excellent connection. Oh yeah, okay, it just automatically went live, which is nice. Okay. Okay.
And so, anyways, then I opened the door, and what did I see? Tanner.
Hello, everybody. We're still doing a little bit of setup here. I'm gonna try and get some music on this. We're gonna
He's
put
lying to you.
that
He's hacking the
on,
mainframe.
Lock it. Go away. Go to the settings. Add an audio track. And it's not adding the audio track. I don't get it. Hello, Mike. I don't know. I'm having a bit of trouble with Meld Studio here. Oh, it's also playing in fast speed. I don't know how to add bloody desktop audio. So hello everybody. We're gonna struggle through this as amateur streamers, as we usually do.
Yeah.
So yeah, for now you're just gonna have to listen to us vamp. I'm gonna try and figure out the audio. I'm gonna go between vamp.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
Like
so
that?
yeah. Voice of the Blessed.
So when we were setting up before, and it was like the face and game, it was just capturing. I just set it to capture one of my screens.
I know. I tried that,
And
and it doesn't work.
Weird, because I have it set up right now, and it's like when you just spoke there, you came through.
Yeah. Yeah. It must be something that's up with my computer. So what? So I just go display capture VGA 27, right? And I'll hide it. And then I'll add an audio track for this. And it doesn't add a new audio track into my mixer, and it doesn't capture anything.
Oh, maybe just go to Audio Mixer.
Audio mixer.
And then select device.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, I have an option here for virtual desktop audio, but it just doesn't, nothing comes through that. If I just select VG27,
Yeah.
like my monitor, it should come through, and it doesn't. I want music for the stream. I guess I could, well, I wonder if there's any way I could add it from a different source.
You can, because we also worked on that. You could, if you have any of it downloaded to your PC.
Oh, yeah. Right. No, I did do that for the stream starting page, and it works fine for that. But I'd have to add that to every... I'd have to add that to every scene. Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna switch back over here. Copy. Full face cam. Boom. We add this. And then I'll bring it down to like -30. If anybody's in chat, let me know if that worked. Because I could then add it over here, you know. Go down to -30. Web browser with face. Go down to -30. I wonder if it starts it over each time, though. Probably does.
It probably will. I'm hearing me on stream.
Yeah, I've got Discord fine. I've actually got it just capturing like an audio track straight from Discord. And that's fine. But for music that I'm playing on my web browser,
Yeah.
I cannot get it to capture from it, and I don't know why.
Interesting.
So if I pause that and I go
maybe-
Q. I mean, we can...
maybe do the audio mixer and see if you can select the actual browser.
I can, sort of. But when I go on to the audio mixer, I have to select... Wait, hold on. Okay, so let's do this. We search for an input device or an output device. No, input device doesn't give me... That's actually like hardware, right? Output device, similar. But if I go to process sources, I can capture from my browser through process sources, but I have to like cycle through and select the right tab. And I think if I go to a different tab, it doesn't work. It's really annoying. Meld Studio. What the heck? I love this software, but it's a little bit more frustrating. Yeah, because if I go back to the scene with the chat, yeah, it starts the audio over again. Whatever.
Okay, so I'm looking at it to audio mixer, audio sources. Here, I'm gonna redo this just to audio mixer, select new device, and then it was, yeah, the process sources. So there's like, yeah, I have all of these tabs. I have Chrome, and then under it, they're all, the rest of them, all the tabs look like they're slightly shifted to the right.
Yep. Yeah, but
if I choose the very top one, all of my tabs now are producing audio. Or like any tab that I hit audio on is coming through.
Hello, David Perdomo. How's it going? Sorry, we're just we're doing the trademark stream doctor shit while we're starting.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's mute this, and we'll add a. We'll go to process sources. We'll go down to here. I'll get this playing again, and I'll go down to Opera and select the first one. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Potentially
Yeah.
turn up. That I don't know why yours is being weird.
I've got so many tabs open, and hey, Michael, how's it going? We are here. Yeah, I just have to like keep selecting through all of the potential tabs. And you know what? I guess once I find it, I can just leave it.
Oh, no. Like the very top one. Oh, wait,
No,
yeah. You said that the top one wasn't working?
Yeah, that's actually what's messing me up. Is it? Oh, I think I found it. There we go. Okay, let's rename this as music. And we will get rid of that. And now when I go between things, oh, sorry, that's going to double play, hey? Browser with face. There. Now, I believe, let's go grab the chat. Copy. Paste. How's it going, Swimmer? I'm glad that all the chat is coming up well on the stream overlay, but it seems as though it's only reporting from Twitch on my little side window.
Yeah,
Meld.
we figured that when we were setting up on Meld, they're doing update stuff that's turned off right now.
Let us see more beautiful Brando. I guess I could add
me.
a me. Yeah, let's just do display capture. We'll do this, and we'll crop it up. Just put that in there. We're doing it live. Okay, everybody in chat. I guess there's not music playing right now. How's the music volume? Is it chill? Is it good? Also, we had Beautiful Brando and Effervescent Emery.
Reimagine.
Michael says it's chill. Nice. All right. I'm just gonna let these little playlists play for a sec while we chat. So for everybody that's here, we're 2 years old now. The Rogues Passage has turned 2 years old. We've been doing this, I guess, technically 2.5 years, because we slugged it out for 6 months with like test recordings and trying to figure out how to do this properly before we release the channel. You know, preparing a professional look and all of this. if it comes off professional, that's sweet. But we are amateurs. This is a hobby for us. We have jobs. But
It's so true.
we're 2 years old now. We finally decided to launch the Patreon. We finally feel like we're at a point where we can reasonably like offer or like ask like, hey, do you want to support what we're doing? Because now we're dug in, and we're gonna make, actually I have, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the full face cam here. So I haven't made them yet, but I am working on making some really cool tokens like this, you know? These are from Nerd Gear, these little dude tokens, token creature 1/1. They're super sweet, right? They're just nice tokens, but we want to make Rogues Passage themed tokens. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, sorry, I gotta go. Where was I? I was on this one. I want to copy that. Bring this over here. Sorry. I wanted to make the camera bigger, but I cut you guys out. I cut you guys out.
I don't need to be on there. More room for the token.
Anyway, so I have had these music festival tickets from a festival that we used to be affiliated with, Astra Harvest, and they have this really sick, like, lustrous foil to them, right?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, and then not only that, but there was another year that they looked quite like they had like an iridescent sheen, and they have like a texture.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
they're really nice.
Like you can feel it with your fingers. Like I've been trying to get a hold of who made these pieces of cardboard, because I want to make tokens that are super Gucci and pretty like this. And what we want to do is we want to make essentially like a token pack. I don't know if it's going to be like 10 tokens, but we want to do stuff that somebody can have that they can use for their gameplay. Like for instance, a Monarch token, you know, and then we'll do like a generic 1/1, a generic 2/2, a generic 3/3 with some sort of cool, you know, art style, whatever. And we're going to make those token packs to be able to bring with us to events and sell them. But we also wanted to do a nice, cool, like Founders Edition. Like, hey, you guys are the first people to support us on Patreon. You guys get the good ones. And it'll be like one-time only kind of thing, exclusive. We'll make those just for that. So if you sign up to support us on Patreon today throughout the day, make sure, I guess give us your info. We'll be able to contact you through Patreon. And we're going to send you one of those token packages.
And one of those tokens that are in those packs are going to be Warm Coil Engine tokens, because they're so bloody expensive and so hard to find.
You said Warm Coil Engine, and all I pictured was the turd emoji.
Yeah. It does kind of look
Warm
like
coil?
a big metallic turd, to be honest.
That's so rude.
Michael says he's bummed to find out there was no $1 option. I mean, technically it's $1.50 American.
The pricing on that website is weird.
Yeah, it was.
The conversion rate was weird.
We were both just sitting around, like, scratching our heads last night trying to get everything set up.
And I mean, yeah, even with what's there sort of thing, as we figure more stuff out and get more stock towards things, all of like the lower tiers will be getting more things, as well as introducing higher tiers along the way as we get more stuff rolled out for Patreon. This is sort of just the starting of something new. See if it works.
yeah, and like, yeah, the Patreon is there because I mean we are finally partnered with YouTube as of October, which is sick. So we're getting a little bit of kickback from AdSense and stuff. That's like our first actual. Oh my god, I need to turn Discord on streamer mode. Bloody other things are just popping off. Streamer mode, shut the f up. Yeah, so we spent thousands of dollars on this project and a lot of man hours. And yeah, so I guess like Patreon is of course that the first real big boy, like, hey, we put a $2.50 a month tier, which is basically a Tim Hortons coffee a month.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need another one of these.
Another one of those. I feel you, man. My day is not starting bright-eyed. I'm very sleepy, but we can get some spell tables down.
Yeah, so to do spell table, I gotta switch my camera around. I guess if we want to do that, we could just transition into. I didn't actually bring all my decks upstairs, but yeah, I'm hoping I
There
did.
was so much time.
I had half a mind to rip my whole studio apart and move it downstairs into the gameplay studio because I thought it'd be like a sick backdrop. And I didn't get home till 10:15 last night, and we did some stream set or like some setup stuff, and it was like there's no way I was taking that on because I also have to clean up some stuff down there. And if like I would have loved to have done it, but God, if it didn't work, if something didn't work, like right now the router's like right on the other side of the wall there. And I was able to hardline, you got the cord running through the door here, so that I was like, I need to have maximum internet connectivity to make sure everything's good. And I was worried that if I pulled everything downstairs and it didn't work, I'd be effed. And I also hate stress.
That's all fair points. I don't blame you for anything. Now, I heard spell table.
Yeah,
Let's get the spell table going. That's what today's stream is about.
that's what today's stream is about. So if
Is there
anybody in chat, if anybody wants to hop in and play, otherwise we're just gonna fire in some hopeless random to get slaughtered.
To get slaughtered. No, I'm rooting for them. I want the randos to win. I'm not gonna kingmaker or anything, but
Oh, bong.
I might.
Okay.
you guys are my targets.
So yeah, we're gonna do this live. Whenever we transition back and forth between chatting and spell table, it's gonna be messy. But we're here all day. We're not. This isn't my professional job. We're just gonna do it like amateurs. Hack this shit together.
Do it to the best of our abilities.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start rotating my camera around. That would be for this scene here. I think I'm gonna leave it here so that you guys can watch the magic, I guess. Dad jokes all day. All friggin' day.
All day? All day?
All day
Okay.
long.
All
Setting up
day.
the spell table lobby right now.
Alright. My thing is gonna have to be flipped.
Let's see if I can do this gracefully.
All right, everybody.
Please, God.
Yeah, get that camera. Get that camera in the right spot. Do it.
Mike, I believe that playmat is Yield Scarab God.
Oh,
Our
blasphemy.
bestest boy.
Blasphemy. It's
Not
Locust God.
Scarab God? Locust God. Oh. the other Egyptian bug.
Oh, you know what's funny
Look at
is
that, man.
I actually need to make a new scene that just captures spell table itself. But I think I can do that pretty easy.
Now, where do we want to send the link for the spell table?
That'll be in the spell table chat in our Discord. So this, we get that. I need my settings. Why doesn't this work? Oh, that's why it's underneath. Cancel. All right, we got a spell table link somewhere already.
One moment.
One moment.
Spell table link in the spell table chat.
Wow.
Copy link. Let's go over here. Ooh. Now let's get our settings. We want not the Brio. We want the Camlink 4K.
Yeah, and use custom aspect
Yep.
ratio. Make it widescreen.
Now, had trouble using your device.
Classic.
It's probably because it's capturing from Meld, hey? Oh, you know what? I can turn on my virtual camera. Meld Studio virtual camera. Wait, is that gonna work? Hold on, let's turn this down just a little. It's a good thing we tested this, hey? Yeah, no, I just wanted to capture my camera, but it's not gonna do that, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where there's a will, there's a way. You can always use your phone for the video on the spell table.
Yeah, so I do still have the Logitech Brio hooked up. Let's see if that... No, it's because it's being used in Meld. Okay, so I got to go over here, make sure I get rid of all of the Brio sources that are being captured. Try a different one. Go back to the Brio. Okay. It's not working properly. I think I might just be running too much USB.
What do you mean?
It's just being real bad.
Like I can see on the screen, you're right there.
Yeah, but it's like
join in and
it's a slideshow. How am I going to do this? How am I going to be able to use my camera in Spell Table?
Well, hop in. Hop in first and see if it's better in there.
It's not.
No, it is pretty bad. Such riveting content here, folks.
I also have to mute you guys on Discord.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do here if I can't use two camera sources at a time. Like, crud. Anybody in chat have any ideas? I'm going to go back here. And I'm going to grab chat, copy. I'm here for it. Yeah, it's... I don't think we can use the Brio. Wait a minute. Oh man, I wish we were better at this.
Hey man, to learn, you make mistakes. What's the quote? Being really bad at something is the first steps to being kind of good at something.
That's true.
Exactly.
What is my options here? Like, I really want to use my camera. I wonder if... Do I have to just disable all of the feeds in Meld so that Spell Table can capture it?
I'm not sure.
Let's try. We're just gonna hide all the Camlink 4K. We hide them all. And then we go back to screen, settings, configure inputs. Let's try Camlink. I think that doing Spell Table like this, it might be like a situation where I need like two PCs or something.
It shouldn't. Do you want to go back to the view that you had where it's like the camera that's working with your map there?
Yep, configure inputs, go to Logitech Brio. now it just doesn't want to work at all. Sorry, everybody. We're just going to get this figured out. Hoping that there's a solution here. Or is there a way to spectate a game?
Technically, yes.
There sure is.
Because, yeah, I should be able to spectate a game you guys are playing, but I don't know if I can pipe one of my cameras into Spelltable without it just being a total shitty mess.
Mhm.
Here, let me try my... I do have another webcam here. Let me try that. Maybe the Brio is just a little too Gucci. Oh man, yeah, I think just like adding another USB source here.
Yeah.
It's just friggin' slideshow.
Yeah, it's looking a little rough. Oh, and he's gone. It's like a magic trick.
I had vanished. So yeah, this is a real pain in the ass. I wonder.
Well, I mean, we could always just do Spelltable games and send out the link to everybody and just play the games through there and then pop back on stream when we're done the games.
Well, I
do
do
a
want
bunch
to have
of stuff.
something to live stream. So do you two
Yeah.
want to get a game going? Like I'll leave the lobby and then if there's a way to jump in and spectate. Yes, I was voguing.
I suppose that's up to Brando if he
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
wants
Yeah,
to.
we can. Yeah, we
Okay.
absolutely can.
Is there any way I can just go into spectator mode here?
I'm trying
It's hilarious. We're like so friggin' amateur at this right now. How do we do this? How do we do that?
This is a learn with us.
Daddy Tanner's voguing.
This is
Yeah.
this is this is a DIY learn to do it with us stream.
Oh, someone's saying drop the Patreon link, please. Here, I'm gonna go back over here. Turn the camera back on. Hello, it's working here. Okay, and then Patreon link. Don't switch. General chat. Copy link. That was on the YouTube chat, so I gotta go over to YouTube. In the chat. Boom. Did that work? I don't see it coming through. Brandon, do you see the link on the YouTube chat?
1 second.
Oh, you're trying to Shazam the song? This is... Here, let me go over to... So this is Planeswalker music. If the YouTube channel name is Planeswalker, it's one of our friends, Sean. He does cool, like, magic-themed AI music stuff. Didn't work. Yeah, can you... I've just got way too many windows open. Can you post that link in the chat?
Should be there.
Also, is there any way you can edit it to be in the description of the the YouTube video,
On it.
or even just as a comment. Hey there, it looks like the link has showed up. Found Planeswalker's channel. Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, he's been cranking out all these, like, a lot of them are like, this playlist I'm listening to right now is the down tempo kind of non-lyric ones, which are nice for background music. But he does a lot of them that are like themed over like certain commanders, legendary creatures, cool spells. Like there's an Emergent Ultimatum one that I really love. How am I going to make if I can get my Brio to work, then I can actually, let's go back over to Spell Table here. I wonder if I'm the first patron. You probably are. I mean, I think I wonder if we get emails. This is all new to us. Yes. Got an email. Hell yes, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you for the happy birthday.
Number one.
Number one.
First. And only Mike can say it.
So I'm going to try one thing. I'm going to pull my Logitech Brio USB out and put it into the dedicated USB card that I've got. I'm hoping that if I go around... No, it's not in there. Yeah, I'm going to try that. One sec. Video is off. Ba-da-da-da. Let's go over configure inputs. Logitech Brio. Come on, just work. Just work. Oh, did I turn video off or something? Here, I'm going to rejoin. Come on, give me a webcam. Give me a webcam. Bolster the Tokedex with RP tokens. Yeah. Oh, wrong profile? Cosmic Seeds, which, is that Patreon or are you talking about the music? Oh, I thought for a second there we were going to get this. Do I just try to send it like this? It's so bad, right? Like, wrong login, I see. Okay, so we can make this work, but ultimately my screen's just going to look like ass. Yeah, total stop motion.
Just in like our
Oh
personal.
yeah, I was like, why can't I hear you guys? And I was like, I got you muted on Discord. And
That's funny.
we could do this, but it's just going to be super choppy.
Yeah, and I did send you a Discord link as well.
For what?
a spectator link for the games if you want to do that way. But playing choppy is fine too. It's a little unfortunate, but I mean, if it works, it works. I'm down to just play. Like our audio seems like it's pretty much fine regardless. It's just gonna be the camera
Screen.
choppy.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so you guys, can you talk for a sec?
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, this is gonna be so frustrating because I can't. I'm not.
You're not what?
I can't get your guys' audio because I'd have to grab it from the browser. So I think what I have to do is just suffer and hear you guys double.
Can you still mute us in Discord though?
Well, I'm unmuting you in Discord. Okay, now you guys are coming through on the stream.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I just have to hear you
Can
twice.
you hear us all? Okay.
Yep.
Here, Tanner, one thing that you can do is down at your very bottom left bar, like the home bar, where the sound settings are.
For spell table?
No, very, very bottom, like your PC's sound settings.
Yep.
Right click, is it the volume mixer? Yeah, volume mixer. You can turn down specific audio from specific sources. So if you don't need our audio from spell table,
It's not bad. It's fine.
but we would need anyways if we brought in a fourth. They're not in the Discord. Hee hee.
Thanks for checking it out there, Cosmic Seeds. This sucks, the fact that I'm slideshow, but what do we want to play?
I don't know. Play whatever your heart's content. I was feeling like playing my gold Daihara deck.
Gold Daihara. That's very spooky.
Oh, hold up.
Wait a minute.
You guys are coming through because the browser is being captured for the thing. So I will mute you guys over here. Do. Okay. Whoever's in chat, can Brando and Emery talk, and then can you guys let me know if you hear them?
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Talking beautiful words.
They can hear us.
They can?
Yep.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I have the streams open.
Oh, you have the streams open? Okay. I can hear everyone. Thank you so much, Gross Misconduct 421.
All right. I'm playing a deck that has yet to see its way onto the channel, and I'm excited for a proper episode of this. I'm playing Nagus Lucy Kane.
They make the sound. You know what? I'm going to go grab... Hey, how's it going? I apologize for my slideshow. I'm running our stream right now, and for some reason, my other webcam is very slow. So it'll be a slideshow from mine. But
you're the one streaming.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
the
so
one streaming.
excited to see Sephiroth.
oh
Yeah.
gosh.
This is one that I wanted to build.
Oh, what's up?
Ooh,
know,
yes.
I had a Yopov deck, and I got a box yesterday, and this was the first card I pulled from the first pack. So I was so
Nice.
hyped for this.
Okay, I'm going to go get a deck. What kind of power level are we looking at?
Like a 3.
I assume 3.
I set the lobby to power 7 bracket 3. The general good old
Unfortunately, I
middle
can't use
average.
spell table,
Yeah.
so bear with me.
Like, there's no... I mean, there's one theoretical combo in this, but I tried to build it without combos.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it play.
Nice.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a deck.
Sea of Kings is also very nice.
Emery 123. Chat 123.
Wait, there are 2 streamers here.
The whole group here is we're all part of the Rogues Passage. We're on YouTube. We do a podcast that kind of hits everywhere.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, we do
I'm gonna
magic
check that
content.
out afterwards.
And, oh, we've lost an M.
Alright, let's set up a stream so I can snipe you guys. What's going on here?
I mean, you're gonna be seeing the exact same screen as this.
Oh yeah, I'm just joking. It's fine. Never heard of you guys. Let's see. Okay.
Thank you, Cosmic Seeds and Michael Boyer, for giving me that direction. A good cut
Oh.
was necessary.
Yeah, sure.
I hope that you guys did be well.
All right. First of all,
You guys did me so amazingly. This is a great hand.
I gotta just do a quick check to see what power level it says my Liberty Prime deck is.
Oh.
I think Liberty Prime's not going to be broken.
Nah.
I think that's a tasteful deck to play here.
It says bracket
Yeah.
4, but I think that's just because
We keep this.
there's 3 game changers in it.
I think the most is that the one that has mechanized production in it?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Enlightened
That's
Tutors.
probably the strongest card in there. If
Yeah,
it plays,
I'll
it
play
plays. I haven't seen Liberty Prime in a minute.
Oh, this is the new one. It's not the pre-con version. This is the one that I did the deck tech on. And what happened to our music? The playlist ended. So let's go back. Curated playlists. Let's go to Magic the Gathering. Play all. Oh, I wish my webcams worked properly.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out for future streams.
Set up the Gucci camera and everything, and I just can't use it because the streaming software is capturing the feed.
It's a 2 webcam and a better USB sounding solution.
Yeah, I really curious how I'm going to solve this issue if we're going to be able to stream Spell Table.
I mean, I'll see if I can get it going on my end. I don't have a second camera, so I don't think I can do that today, unfortunately. But as soon as I can do the setup for that. See if my computer works.
All right, I have shuffled. I'm going to drop my deck on all over the place. Do a quick cut. The free token set is only for paid tier patron. Yes, we are going to do anybody who subscribes at a paid tier today. We are going to be sending them. It'll likely be in a couple months after we, figure out who sticks around on the Patreon and when I get them all designed. And then it'll be like a foil Founders Edition token package from the Rogues Passage. Put the bit of body bag, Emery. Okay, let's look at this hand. Oh, this hand's great.
We're looking at hands?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I had chat help me with my cut.
I should not take this. And I will not. I'm not going to do that to myself. Look, Swamp and Dark Ritual, but nothing else.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. Not worth the risk.
Tragic.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Cosmic. That really appreciate that. Been really stalling on getting a Patreon set up, and we wanted some sort of cool incentive for people to join and be part of the first wave. We'll also throw in these that we have. I guess my webcams. We have these. We have custom Rogues Passage proxies that we made that are also on the backside. Our business cards is kind of what we hand out to people whenever we're at like conventions and stuff, and they're usable. Yeah, this is the second version, and they work as a copy of Rogue's Passage in your deck, kind of thing. So we'll be throwing in stuff like that.
And as we like gear more into this sort of thing, like I'd love to start doing like we'll have sticker packs. I'd love to try and do like dice bags and stuff. We've got it's going to be a slow crawl upwards, but there will be plenty of opportunity for more to hit the Patreon. Just stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, everybody. Oh, I should grab a. I got water right here.
Is everyone good?
Everybody's good, I think. You like your hands?
I like mine.
All right, I'm gonna randomize it.
I will be right back, but then I'll be good.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right,
If
I'm
she's
gonna
gonna be
randomize this 4 times. 4 times.
I'll be right back as well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I go last. Just as we were about to get started, they run away from us. How rude. So how's your day going, Dr. Deal?
Yeah, pretty good. Went to a card game convention. Got some new
Nice.
Magic singles.
Nice. What was the juiciest thing that you bought today?
Let's see. Blasphemous Edict, I think, was the biggest thing I bought.
Oh, that's a good card.
Looking for some black stables. Like I found a Surge Dragonfire holo foil from some sort of Elspeth, like from the new set, right? But
Yeah.
they charged like 270 for it, so I didn't buy that, of course.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's a little much.
Yeah, it's a little much. There's so many Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah. Pokemon's like really jumped back up in popularity.
Yeah,
It never went away, but now it
I
just doesn't
recognize
exist.
from my youth.
Are you talking about the TCG for Pokemon?
Oh,
Yeah.
I could talk about that. I just got into that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, big time.
Cosmic, that is very generous of you. If you want to hop into our Discord and come into like the general chat, I could probably link up and send you a stack of the cards. That would be amazing. Thank you, because we can't make it to Vegas. That's expensive right now.
You guys
Yeah,
also
that would
going to
What's
Pardon?
that?
You guys are also going to a convention to stream there.
Generally, yeah, we were just in we're based out of Canada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're in
we were just
Calgary.
at Edmonton face to face a couple of months ago.
Nice.
Yeah, we try to get to
Alright.
as many as possible. The Red Deer one's coming up, but I'm going to be out of town for that. Unfortunately, it lands on the same weekend as a music festival that we're performing at. So,
Oh yeah.
all right, who's going first?
Emery is first, and if everybody likes their hands, take us away.
I don't hate it. So I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play a Godless Shrine. It comes in tapped, and I'm gonna pass the turn.
Coward.
Okay. I'm gonna just play a Swamp and pass.
All right, I will draw for turn. I will do Path of Ancestry, tapped. Cast my command to get a scry. Pass the turn.
Nice. Untap, upkeep. I will play a Wooded Foothills. And I will go fetch for, I think, my Triome. I don't know how much I have my Triome in this deck, but I will pass on that as I search.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a Command Tower and pass.
Okay. I'm gonna play a Command Beacon and a Bitter Blossom. And I'll pass.
All right, untap. Draw. I'll play a mountain and tap 2 for a Boros Signet and pass. And,
Nice.
oh yeah. Thanks for the
Don't forget
space bar,
to- Don't
dude.
forget to lose 1 life, by the way, Shrin.
Pardon? Oh yes, 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 yes,
1
yes,
life for touching.
yes, yes, yes. All right. Yes, I have drawn. I play an island. I will tap 1 for Soul Ring.
Damn, nice.
I will tap Ketria, and I will tap Soul Ring for a Kodamas Reach. We ramping. We ramping. 2 basics. I'll search for a forest and a mountain and pass.
And another Soul Ring off screen. Jesus.
For Soul Ring, dude.
The old lap
Listen.
soul rings.
Let's do planes and for 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play an Athreos God of Passage. He is just an enchantment, not a creature yet. And I will pass. Does everybody know Athreos God of Passage?
Yep.
This is whenever a creature dies, we have to choose whether it goes to your hand or pay 3 life.
Better believe it.
You better believe it.
I pass.
Get those fairy tokens ready. Yeah.
You're up.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm really excited to see this Sephiroth. This is the one out of the whole set that I was like, I want to build it.
Yeah,
So
he's cool. It's like I'm almost gonna say he's like a balanced version of Yawgmoth. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
tap 3 to bring out Sephiroth. And in doing so, I'm gonna sacrifice the fairy in ETBs to draw a card.
We all lose
and
life?
I will have Janissa Project. I'll have you lose 1 life.
Okay.
Sephiroth's trigger. And 7 cards in hand, I will pass.
Untap. Draw for turn. I'm gonna play a Silver Bluff Bridge tapped. And oh, I guess I can actually do Sephiroth is out, hey?
Yep.
Are we in
3/3.
danger?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna tap 2 here to cast Assaultron Dominator. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. So I'll put an energy representation up here. Whenever an artifact creature I control attacks, I can pay an energy. If I do, put my choice of a +1/+1 first strike or trample counter on that creature. So I will get 2 energy and pass the turn.
Could you put your commander in there? I think you're a Voltron deck, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Liberty Prime likes to just get suited up and just, kill communism, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it in the underneath your name.
I forgot
yeah,
to do that too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
First time or
First time?
Today apparently, I was distracted by getting everything set up. And that was past Tanner? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we untap. We upkeep. We play a Schmountain. What makes sense? We will do 1, 2, 3. Tap a Soul Ring. Float a colorless. Play a Magus. Lucia Kane.
You got it.
Pass turn.
untap, upkeep, drop. I'm going to play an Ancient Tomb. That's real, I promise. That's not fake. Very fake. But it's gold, so that's what's important. For 1, 2, boop boop, 2 life, and 3 more. I'm gonna cast Shadrax's Silver Quill.
Ooh, I love that card.
We all do. Does everybody know Shadrax's Silver Quill? Anyone like me to read it out? Or for
It's an attack
reminders?
trigger?
No, at the beginning of combat on your turn, you may choose to. Each mode must target a different player. I can target player creates a 2/1 white and black inkling with token with flying, and then target player draws a card and loses 1 life, and then target player puts a +1/+1 counter on each creature they control. He's a 2/5 flying double strike. That is it. I pass.
Don't you have the combat trigger?
Oh yeah, you're right. Because move to combat. Let's do. I don't want Sephiroth to have more tokens.
Hey, I reminded you. That counts for something.
Thank you for reminding her, because it reminded me of my not a May combat trigger.
True.
Oh yeah.
Let's do. I'm going to draw a card, lose a life, because I am desperate for it. Whoa. Wow.
Yeah.
And then let's say, hey, Mr. Dark Deal, Doctor Deal,
Yep.
Doctor Deal.
Yeah.
If I give you a counter on Sephiroth,
Sure.
will you be nice to me?
I mean, I'm not going to
the only-
attack you if that's what you're worried about.
Well, that bothers me. How about you just leave Mr. Shadrix alone?
Sure.
Cool. That's fine by me. Cool. I'll pass.
I mean-
I drew a card and
Yeah.
lost a life.
Okay.
And then you can put a counter on him.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna make a fairy. Draw cards. Ooh, nice. Replay those swamps. I'm gonna tap for 2 to play a Jadar. Makes a zombie every turn. And I am gonna go to combat. I am gonna send Sephiroth over at Shrintek.
Oh no, a 2/2. A 2/2 versus a 3/3. Whatever will I do?
That's a 4/4, but I'm gonna sacrifice
it is
the
a
fairy as
4/4.
well
Yeah.
to draw a card. And I'll have a trigger, and I'll have, I'm gonna have the Ancient Tomb player lose 1 life. Alright.
It's what I've wanted the whole time.
Let's see, and I've got 7 cards in hand still. I'm gonna pass with that. And on my
You
end
ain't-
step, I'm gonna make a zombie.
I love that. You ain't playing EDH if you ain't missing triggers. So pass to me.
Yep.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. So Sephiroth has an activated ability to flip, and it makes us sacrifice creatures.
No, it's a triggered ability. If 4 things die, it turns into his 5/5 side, and I get a Blood
Yes.
Artist emblem.
Yeah.
So my creatures are
It's
not long
simple.
for this world, hey?
They are. I mean, if 4 of them die, I get a permanent Blood Artist. That's basically what he does.
Yeah, your creatures are probably fine up until that point, and then I think we might be cooked. Between my Athreos and his Sephiroth, you guys are, yeah.
Hey, you can tax him, but you're gonna tax me, of course, because I'm gonna get lost.
I'm gonna put a Steam Vent into play untapped. Take 2 damage from that. And I believe I'm gonna tap 5 for the belligerent communist killing robot Liberty Prime recharged. And he has Vigilance, Trample, Haste. I have to use 2 energy to make him attack or block. Otherwise I sacrifice him. And well, I guess I'm getting a lot of glare here, aren't I? Yeah, I guess that's what it's going to be. So, I feel like whenever I attack with Liberty Prime, I make an enemy for certain. But I mean, if I were to cosplay or role play this character, that's exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna go after highest life total.
No. We're aristocrats.
See, this is where you were mistaken with hurting me.
This is aristocrats. This is like hyper-capitalism, okay?
No.
This is not communism.
Kill the mono black player. Kill the
Oh,
mono black player.
I guess, yeah, so you can trigger Sephiroth without having to kill my creatures, hey?
I mean, whenever any creature dies, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. Okay,
four
I think
creatures have to
I
die.
had it in my head that it was like board wipe kind of.
No,
Well, that's the idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
if
the
it
most
happens and I
efficient.
play a board wipe, yeah, it's dangerous, but sure. I mean, if you want to
Yeah.
attack me, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you're saying cosplay, then you don't attack the fucking capitalist player.
I love it. I love it. He's
I
made
think
a
the
good
lady
point.
doth protest too much.
I sort of agree.
Tyranids are fucking communists, by the way. In the just pointing that out. Just pointing that out.
Sir, I'm a bug. I can't even comprehend communism.
You're a gene stealer.
I'm a mindless bug.
I'm gonna do this only just because of the life total, because it just brings us all to.
Sure.
So I have to pay 2 energy.
And then we eradicate the bugs, right?
But hold on. In response to the attack trigger, I gain 1 energy and I lose 2, so I'll be at 1 energy. And then I get to put my choice of a +1/+1 first strike or trample counter on that creature. I think.
Wait, what? I mean,
Yeah,
you have 2 energy, right? So you have to pay to attack?
Right, but Assaultron Dominator says whenever an artifact creature you control attacks, oh, you may pay 1. I see. I thought I got 1. I see, so I can't actually do that. Thanks for the catch. So, yeah, I just use my energy and I attack with them. So I don't get that thing. But that's my attacks.
Oh, sure. I'll take 8.
Okay, that's 8 commander damage, and I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Tanner,
You
you
were-
need to calm down.
What?
You were fine when you set the enemies.
Yes, kill him.
Hey, now we all have a 3 at the start of our life total. That was, I didn't say that people that, hated communism were like intelligent people, but
Reliquary Tower as land creature. I will Ketria Triome. I will Sylvan Tutor. Creature. Nothing gross.
Remember when Sephiroth begged for his life against the robot in Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so true, so true.
I realized that last statement I made it sound like I'm all for communism, and I don't want.
Yeah, we're what? Center left, center right. I don't know. What are we in Canada right now?
Flying
Probably
spaghetti
center
monster.
Right. Everything was center right.
Well, just look for Nexus.
Huh?
Just a little mana.
Oh,
Sylvan Scribe? Isn't that for land?
Sylvan Tutor.
Oh, Sylvan Tutor.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I just realized
Nice blue
that I
metal
forgot to announce
artwork.
the fact that this is like an illegal pair commander deck. That I've got.
What?
I got Liberty Prime and Madison Lee in the command zone,
No. See, that was a turn 0.
but
that ain't
I'll just
happening,
leave it
sir.
in the command zone.
Yeah, that can
you can't have your cake and eat it too.
This was a
Hey.
deck build challenge for like doing an illegal pairing, and I just thought
Oh, for Pride Month.
Oh, yeah.
not. Oh wait, it is June. We could be doing Pride.
we could be
that's-
doing
that's
fight.
what
We can
we
make that next game.
We've been talking
Make
about
that
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make that next game. In the meantime, I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna tap 2. X is 6.
Calm down. Somebody counter it.
I just want to point out that this guy decided that life totals are scarier than the 8 mana over there. Just pointing that out.
X is 2 or X is 6, and this spell is copied because of Magus' ability. I'm gonna Clan Defiance. Choose one or more. Deals X damage to target creature with flying. Chadrick. Deals X damage to target creature without flying. Let's do Sephiroth. Deals X damage to target player. Let's do that to Tanner's face.
Hey, how much is X?
6.
So I go to 31.
Brando,
Yeah.
would you?
I'll pay the.
change
I'll pay the
change
life.
one of No, I was gonna say
Oh.
change one of your targets, and
Yeah.
next turn you'll get Shadrick stuff.
I mean,
You will get to choose your Shadricks.
See, I'm terrified of Shadrix getting Dihada's buff and then hitting us and gaining you a ton of life. So I don't know. I apologize, but no, I can't risk that.
Okay, counter deal.
Yeah.
If you kill him, I will come at you for the rest of the game until you are dead. He is my baby
Woof.
boy. How dare you?
I understand his power. I unfortunately will take that.
All right,
I,
deal
I,
deal has been made, Brando.
I
You guys
accept
are
the
so ruthless to
consequences
each
of my
other.
actions.
When he dies, Brando, are you gonna pay the 3 life?
No. Oh yes, I will.
oh,
One, two,
wait,
three.
hold on. Before anything happens, what are the
Okay.
targets and the triggers? Hold on, because you have 2 copies of it.
I have 2 copies of it. The first is Shadrix, then it's Sephiroth, then it's Tanner's face.
Okay, so that's the first copy, and the second one.
The second one, I'm probably just gonna target Emery's face.
For
Okay.
how much?
6.
Okay, so 3.
Giant robot lives again.
You're paying 3, Brando.
He's
I will
got such
pay
a big
3 life.
butt.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Janisa, you're gonna lose 2 life from the 2 creatures. Or no,
Okay.
1 life. 1 life from the 2 creatures.
All right, I go to 30.
Okay. All that's been resolved. All that's been resolved.
believe
I'm
so.
gonna I'm gonna move to combat. If it's a counter, I pass the turn.
Michael, I would love to throw down an arena later. Yes, of course.
Damage.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Damage control.
I will play a planes. This will be the planes right here. I am going to. I'm going to pass with a bunch of open mana.
Okay. I mean,
That's terrifying.
I might as well-
Terrifying.
I'm gonna play an Orcish Bowmaster.
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
ping Janisa for 1.
Pinging who?
Yep.
Who?
Janisa.
Pinging Janisa. Okay, I got
Oh, yeah,
29.
Yeah, until I deal 8 damage to him back, I'm gonna go for it.
Let's go.
It's fair. It's fair.
We are playing the pettiest game of Magic, and I'm here for it.
That's one of my pet peeves. He has the highest life total. That guy just makes 16 mana. But we have to be fair. We have to target the highest life total.
Well,
I'm
to be
going
fair,
for
the board
I'm
state
going for you.
wasn't developed enough to really decide who was going to be going off like crazy until
Fair enough.
Brando started going off like crazy. So
What do
Fair
you mean?
enough. Fair enough.
I
Yeah,
just
I-
killed some things.
what?
Nobody,
Yeah,
nobody would have scoffed at a
Brando, the adults are talking.
nobody would have
Oh
scoffed
my
at a
God.
blasphemous act. That's just a targeted blasphemous act.
Hey, what's up, Real Tower Thor? How's it
see.
going?
What are we gonna do? Like, are we just gonna? Yeah, we just. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna slam Sephiroth.
Let's
Oh wait, no, we need to
go.
lose your life and make a fairy. I'm just gonna slam Sephiroth again. Sure. And
Sup,
just
Alex?
because I can, I'm going to send over these 4 guys at Shintek.
How big? How much?
It's a total of. Wait, this is so hard. It's a
Is
total
this
of 5.
Orcish Bowmasters. Was that cast this turn?
No, in her end step.
Oh right,
I
yes,
flashed
it's a
it.
flash. Yes.
Yep. And then the zombie token dies. I'll have Emery lose 1 life. And
Hello.
then gain a life. And I would like to go to end step and remake this zombie with Decayed. And I'll pass.
All right. Untap my stuff. Draw for turn. Sound the bell. We're playing Rogue's Passage.
Bing, 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 bing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana available. I currently really need energy. So I'm going to start my turn with... Oh, I missed a scry trigger off my path. Bloody heck. It's okay. We miss our triggers here. I'm going to cast an Amped Raptor. It's a 2/1
Amped
first strike. Ampter. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. And then I get to essentially exile from the top of my library until I hit a non-land card. And then if I can pay energy for that mana cost, I can do that, but I probably won't. So, Lightning Greaves is the hit. But then I can't attack with Liberty Prime. Although, it does give some protection. That's an interesting choice. Oh, you know what? I can actually pay to sacrifice an artifact to also pay for his energy in response. You know what? I'm gonna make a call here. I'm gonna use that energy, and I'm gonna cast Lightning Greaves.
Boo.
And then I'm gonna move to equip Lightning Greaves to Liberty Prime.
Ah, give that bot the boots.
Yeah, robot's got a pair of kicks. And so I can either attack this turn, have to pay and sacrifice an artifact, which I actually kind of don't want to do. I might take a turn off from that. What's the scariest thing here? Sephiroth is now flipped or no?
No, he's not flipped.
Sephiroth back on board? I don't see it. No.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
I recast him. I mean, the thing that's doubling spells and making 2 manas is also pretty scary.
What is doubling spells? Is that the...
It's my commander.
Yeah. It doubles whatever spell you play?
Only X spells. Only when I tap it for mana, so it's not like every single one. I get 1 a turn.
This is hard, guys.
I mean, there is an Orcish Bowmasters there.
Yeah, the
There's
Orcish
a little
Bowmasters hurts.
That.
Does it hurt?
Well, I've got my Liberty Prime.
You're gonna play Pull Through tomorrow next turn. Yeah, then it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Pull from send you into yesterday. Yeah, sorry guys on stream there. I do have to explain that my webcam is super laggy because I'm currently feeding my real camera into Meld Studio to stream with, and it's not allowing me to use it for Spell Table, so I'm using another webcam, and I guess my USB bandwidth is just tied the heck up, so it's slideshow from Tanner, but
Everybody else has some like decent.
I think I'm gonna just sort of chill here and pass the turn and try not to enrage everybody.
What's
Fair.
the point then? I thought
He's
we were
playing-
having a petty, spicy game.
Draw the Nexus. We'll play Mountain. What do I do? I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright, let's start with tapping this for Nexus. Basic
How would-
lands I control have tap to add 2 colorless, spend this mana only on spells that contain X.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yep.
Hey, everybody in chat, let me know if the music volume is perfect or too low or too high.
What do we need to do here? What do we need to do here?
Bunch of fucking amateur streamers here.
A little bit. Up to 3. Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, 1, 2. Tap for 2, tap for 2. No, we'll leave you open. We'll tap that for 2. So that's 6. 2, 4, 6. Jaya's Immolating Inferno. Copy.
Yep.
X damage to each of up to 3 targets.
Huh.
I mean, if you can counter it.
We can be political before you try to just auto counter it. I can choose these targets.
You have to declare them on
No,
the
yeah, you have to declare on your cast here, so that is
That is
the
true.
first.
You get to
That is
choose
the
new
first
card.
thing. So declare your targets, please.
Well, the funny thing is because the copy is gonna
Yeah.
go up as well. So if I counter it, he's gonna redirect the copy.
Yeah.
This is what it's gonna be. The original, or the original is going to only target Sephiroth and Orcish Bowmasters. I'm terrified. The other 3 are going to target each of your life totals.
What? Why wouldn't you at least target something else with that?
The Amped Raptor has already done its job. It's not useful there. You know what? We will. We'll hit the.
Come on, don't be that. Don't be like that. Come on.
No. The Amped Raptor doesn't make sense, but I will hit the Securitron.
The Dominator.
Yeah. The Dominator.
Yeah, I'll let this go. It's doing some work.
6
How
damage
much-
each people's face, and then Sephiroth, Orcish, and the Dominator. Yeah.
Okay, I go to 23.
Okay, so you take 2 Shrintek.
I take 2.
Jesus
It
Christ.
says
2.
players'
And then
mics cut over
how
the
much
back
hit
of
our
music.
life totals?
6. Just 6. Move to combat. We'll put a counter on faster.
End step.
Didn't the Sultron die? The Raptor?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So
I'm,
Sephiroth
also-
is gone.
Sephiroth is gone.
Sephiroth is gone.
Excellent. I am going to, for a white, I'm going to Enlightened Tutor. Search for an artifact or enchantment, reveal it, put it on top.
I think the mics are cutting just because of what is it called? Attenuation. Like when one person's talking, it sometimes ducks the other person's mic. I don't know if that's actually the background music.
Do 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 do. You guys know what I'm getting. I'm grabbing Smothering Tide.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's fine.
God damn it.
It goes on top.
Tide.
And then for 3, I'm going to cast Kai's Guile. Each opponent sacks a creature, and I'm going to make a 1/1 white and black spirit creature token with flying.
Goodbye, Nexus.
All right.
Actually,
Raptor.
no, I'm gonna gain 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better.
So sack creatures and gain life.
Yeah.
All right, Raptor down.
I'm gonna play a land per turn. I'm gonna play a swamp. And I'm gonna pass the turn. Oh, sorry. No. That was end step. I untap, upkeep, draw. So for I've got 1, 2, 2 life. White. I will cast Smothering Tithe.
This card's so powerful.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna say.
Do you want to counter the thing that's going to get me on everybody else's level, or do you want to counter the next thing that Brando's going to pout out that's actually going to kill us?
Yeah, that's pretty.
That is
Pretty
very good.
Let me try to get back in this game. I might be able to help
I'm
us
sorry,
against
what?
him.
I'm the only one who's getting bullied this game. You guys are fine.
No, we're just stopping you from the inevitable thing that's happening. We all see it. I'm going to pass the turn.
I mean, you're gonna.
Yeah, I'll let it resolve.
I'm never gonna pay for the Smothering Tide because I need to get back in this
1,
game.
2,
So
3, 4. Yeah, that's perfect. I love that.
Emery, you're gonna love it even more because I plan to give you so much treasure on my turn.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
I'm passing though.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw and not pay. Play a land.
All the swamps are so beautiful.
Oh yeah.
This sucks. This really sucks.
These swamps?
Well,
It's
both
not
of them, yeah. I'm talking about the Sephiroth, Dr.
Oh.
Deal's swamps. Those ones are so sick.
Yeah, the
they're
first
cool,
ones.
I guess.
I mean, it's almost. Yeah. I feel very uneasy in this game. I also need to lose a life. Make a fairy.
So you said you're not paying for the tithe, right?
Yeah, I'm not paying. I'm not paying.
Oh.
I think the only thing I can deal with, well, although could use the command beacon to get back Sephiroth and play him, but what am I going to do after that? Not much.
Yeah, I feel that. That's what I'm doing right now.
Alex in chat is asking, Emery, you were at the Calgary face-to-face tour, right?
I sure was.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
there painting and hanging out with the rogues. We played some games.
I'm going to tap 3 to play a Warren Soul Trader.
Good card.
And didn't I make the? No, wait. I sacrificed the zombie because of the edict, of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to combat, and I am going to send 3 damage over at the Smothering Tithe player and the Ancient Tomb player. This is an untapped fairy.
What's the largest?
They're all 1/1s.
I'm
It's an
gonna.
1/1.
How many of them?
3.
Okay, I take 3.
Okay. And after that, I think I am done. I'll pass the turn.
All right. I don't want to waste my mana here, but I also don't want to. Man, I feel like. Well, you know what? I'm gonna slow Brandon down just a little bit.
Okay.
Are you gonna pay for titties? Sorry, tithes?
I'm actually on Dr. Deal's end step right now.
Well, get to it.
I'm moving. I'm going.
I also make us go.
I'm
Just
gonna-
remember, Tanner, I've been protecting this table from Sephiroth, that damn dirty.
No. This
I know.
is yapping. That's just yapping.
Exactly.
I haven't picked on you yet. I'm gonna play Generous Gift on Magus.
That's
You
I get
fine.
an elephant?
You get a elephant,
I don't have an elephant token, but I will make do with
and then I'm gonna untap my stuff. I'm gonna go to my draw step.
that. It's an elephant. Diddly dang it.
Dude, I need energy. I guess I can always sack an artifact, which would be the Greaves. Rogue's Passage.
Yeah, sack the Greaves.
Yeah, you sack that Greaves.
Oh, sorry. Did you pay for tithe?
No, I didn't.
Excellent.
I'm gonna play a Duelist's Heritage. Whenever one or more creatures I attack, you may have target attacking creature gain double strike until end of turn. This is
Nice.
universal. I can do this to anybody's creatures.
Yeah, bump those 1/1s.
Yeah, pomp them. And then I have to have 2 mana to sack an artifact. What goes? Is it the Signet or is it? It might be the Signet actually. I don't know. Yeah, Greaves is kind of protecting. So I hit Brandon. I'm gonna be hitting for 16 commander. What do you have? Yeah, that. I don't want to have to go after our guest. Man, Voltron decks are like, oh, I feel so bad.
He's also he is set up to win though.
Nah, this is. I already
No,
told you,
no,
this is not a
no,
Yogg-Moth deck. This is not a Yogg-Moth deck. If it was a Yogg-Moth deck, I could have comboed with that way. I mean, it's fine, but I do
I
want
see
you guys to admit that you're fucking scared of the Sephiroth being
100%.
Oh, yes.
100%.
I am
I'm so
terrified
sorry.
of that. I know his
Generous
power.
was the first thing that was not pointed at me. Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I do want to
it's
put
'cause
that one out
we
there,
keep
though. I do
seeing the
really want to
board
put
state.
that one out there, though.
We keep
Yeah.
seeing the birthday come back after like dealing with it over and over and over, and then as soon as Sephiroth happens, it's like, oh, how quickly are those creatures gonna die, and how quickly can we not get rid
There
of
was-
the emblem?
There were literally 2 fucking Giants Infernos and board wipes
True.
being cast.
I know, I don't have anything that handles
Yeah,
them.
it's
I'm
not
playing
very
white, black, red.
Okay.
Relax, bud.
Yeah.
Relax.
Everybody relax. I do have to. I am also playing a deck that does damage, and I have to choose somebody that takes damage. And
Go Brando first. And then we
currently
deal with Sephiroth.
It's fine if you want to kill me, but do it out of proper threat assessment, please, and not because you're being kind to them.
yeah, that's true. You do have a decent board state, and I do have some commander damage on you. So otherwise, my 16 commander damage doesn't actually like close anything out right now.
Or
So I think I have to do it. I think I go 2 attacks.
okay.
I
Before
declare.
you declare.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna Withering Torment your Duelist Heritage.
And that is what?
Destroys an enchantment.
Nice.
It's black. It destroys enchantments. It's good.
Okay, I'll have to use the negate, I guess, that I had.
Okay.
Because I do want that.
Nice.
And then I go to attacks. I think because the Signet... Oh, wait. I blundered.
You blundered.
I tapped the mana that I needed to use to not have to sacrifice Liberty Prime.
Oh, to
Well, that's-
counter that?
Oh, that's
5,
unfortunate.
6. I would have to rip a land next turn to keep going. Because I would need 7 mana to recast them.
Are you saying that 2 birds are getting stoned at once right now?
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of damage to myself, I guess, but...
Good, you deserve it.
Oh, no, the problem is whenever it attacks or blocks. So on the attack trigger, it would just sacrifice. I wouldn't actually even get the attack through. I'm playing this deck like crap.
No, you played it well.
I mean,
just had
he
distraction.
did say he was responding to...
Moving
he
to
said
combat.
before you declare attack
Yes.
is when he did
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
moving
I
to
just...
combat, so you can choose to not attack.
Right, that's what I mean. I think I have to keep my Duelist Heritage and pass the turn.
Nice.
Yep.
You live another day.
Oh,
And so do we.
think. I draw. Interesting. Well. Have your treasure. Have your filthy treasure.
Yay, money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So it's all of it. Magus Lucia Kane. Lightning Greaves. Attempt to equip Lightning Greaves.
I'm going to bedevil.
Lightning
Base.
Greaves or Magus?
Magus.
Magus. Okay. Okay. I'll put the boots on my elephant and I'm gonna slap you for 3, Emery.
The elephant with boots.
Elephant with boots on. And pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Alright.
I like this song, so I'm turning it up. Sorry.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Quick
1,
shout out to
2,
Planeswalker
3.
Music. Look up his stuff on
4.
YouTube.
No, I'm gonna cast. I had a Fire Wills. Which comes out with 5. And then. That's all my treasure. For Shanid, Sleeper's Scourge. She's a 2/4 menace. Other legends I control have menace, and then when I play a legendary land or cast a legendary spell, I draw a card and I lose life. Aw, shit! I fucked up.
Uh-oh.
I was supposed to cast this first. Poop. It's a draw. It's fine. I also don't technically want to be losing too much life now, so I'm gonna take that as my loss.
The most classic of blunders.
I'm going to +2 and target Shanid. They are going to get Vigilance, Lifelink, and Indestructible until my next turn. And I will pass the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Athreos is a creature.
Nice.
Interesting.
We love it.
Okay. I'm gonna lose a life, make a fairy. And draw cards.
Tithe
and
trigger.
you Make a treasure.
Yay.
Okay.
Pleasure.
What are we gonna do
Tweezer.
this turn? I'm gonna play a Cabal Coffers. That's always a good one.
That's not terrifying at all.
Nah, don't worry. I've only got 4. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna crack Command Beacon to put Sephiroth in my hand. That's good. This is like 4 mana. Okay, 4 mana with the Cabal Coffers. I'm gonna use 3 of it to play Sephiroth. If Sephiroth is good, I'll have 4 devotion, so I'm going to tap Swamp. Oh wait, sorry. I'm gonna sacrifice the zombie on ETB. So
Okay.
I'll have Janisa lose 1 life. I'll
Go
gain a life.
22.
And Sephiroth is gonna trigger to draw cards, and I'm not gonna pay for Smothering Tithe. Okay. 1 mana remaining. Going to tap Nykthos to make an additional 4. So I have 4 in the pool. I'm going to play a Will of the Absan. Control my commander, so both modes are active. Each opponent sacrifices the creature with the greatest power they control and loses 3 life, and I'm going to reanimate a creature card from my graveyard, which is the Orcish Bowmaster. It's only target.
1, 2, 3. My elephant, no.
Liberty Prime goes down.
Okay. Orcish comes in. 3 creatures died, so I get to ping 3. I'm gonna ping. Oh, Athreos. Wait, Athreos died. Oh, I thought the Shemet was dying. Never mind.
Wait, doesn't Athreos have Indestructible?
Yeah, you gotta sacrifice it.
Oh, yeah, sacrifice.
Oh yeah, Athreos was a creature. Very right. All right. So, sorry, I have the 3 pings to distribute. I'll send over 3 at Janisa.
All right, go to 19.
I'm gonna flip Sephiroth. I'm also gonna mass Orcs 1, but in response to that trigger, I'm going to sacrifice the Orc army to the Warren Soul Trader to make a treasure. I'm gonna ping you again, Janisa.
Okay, I go to 18.
Okay? The ping of the Orcish is also going at you.
Okay, I go to 17.
Okay. This is a 1 Orc army. Okay.
Michael in chat. The winged one of the
I'm
lower
coming for you.
reaches.
I'm coming for you after that turn.
Yeah,
I'm interacting at this point.
I deserve everything.
Okay. I'm gonna go to combat. I am going to send Jadar. Oh wait, Orc can't attack. Jadar, Warren Soul Trader, and 2 of the fairies over at you, Janisa.
All right, how much is that?
Hold on. So I've got 1 untapped. So that's a total of 4, 5, 6.
Okay, no blocks. I go to 11.
Okay. Very good. Are we almost there? We are not though. 4. Sure, why not? I'm going to sacrifice 3 of my creatures, the 2 fairies and the Orc army. I'm going to ping you again for 3, Janisa.
Okay, I go to 8. Oh man, I wish I had the Sephiroth theme music playing right now, but that would probably like make it so the VOD wasn't watchable.
Okay. I'm gonna tap, crack 3 treasures. I'm going to play Yawgmoth. Now it's
Yeah,
gonna get
buddy.
scary.
Yeah,
Now it's
now
gonna
we're.
get scary.
Wow.
Okay.
I remember words where he said, "Oh, this isn't like it's not as crazy as the Yawgmoth death."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you couldn't have known that I talked like this. I talked like this.
I made such
I
a
believe you. I
made
believe
such
you.
a
But
blunder.
that doesn't make it any better.
I
It's
made
all
such
good.
a blunder.
I'm gonna
I
I'm
should
gonna
have just
say-
let the attack go through.
let's see. I'm gonna sacrifice the fairy to put a neck one on Shemet. and I'll have Janisa lose 1 life for that.
I'm going to
I'll draw a
7.
card.
Final Fantasy 7. I'm at 7 life.
And after that, I think I'm done.
So we stop at 7, right? Because it's a Final Fantasy 7 character, so we don't kill me after 7 life.
Oh no! Flavor went out of the window when you swung that one at me. I'll
All right,
pass.
pass.
Yeah, pass.
I'll untap. I'll draw for turn. It's not a land. Ah.
Do you
Can't
want to
recast
pay?
my commander. I'm not gonna pay. I don't think.
Sorry, I drew for Yokmoth. You can make another treasure.
Thank you.
What do I have? I have 3 artifacts. So. Three artifacts means that I can cast Thoughtcast for 2 mana. Affinity for artifacts. Draw 2 cards.
Okay. You're gonna take 2 damage from the Orcish Bowmaster.
I am going to take 2 damage, go into 5, and there's 2 draw triggers, which I will not pay for the Smothering Tithe. I'm going to put this Tundra into play.
In between those triggers, I'm going to sacrifice the Orc army, so you're gonna lose another one. And I'm gonna put another neck one on Shinit.
Okay,
And
I
draw
got
a
4.
card. You can draw, or you can make a treasure.
So what do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left.
Scotto on the YouTube chat. The music is our homie Planeswalker. Check them out. They make that
Yeah,
amazing cool
search it
stuff.
on YouTube. As Planeswalker is the YouTube channel. He makes cool like magic themed AI music with really sick videos. And actually, I think is his channel linked in our descriptions of our videos. I think it might
I
be.
don't think so.
Maybe
Oh yeah,
not
no,
linked.
yeah. I don't know if the channel is, but he does have his. We do have his credits there.
So red. Whatever. I'll tap the signet. So that's. I need 1 more red to cast this. We'll just use the silver bluff. I'm going to cast Sahili Sublime Artificer. I'm going to put 5 loyalty counters on it. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I create a servo, and I can use it to copy artifact creatures. But I don't think I'm long for this world. I will pass. This deck did not. You know what's funny is I built this deck so that the dual pairing would have Dr. Madison be like the energy the energy generator, and I kind of like forgot to announce that when starting to play it. And the deck doesn't really work as well without it.
It does. You just need to, you need to
You
make sure
don't
you're
have
hitting
any
the
other
arrow.
enemy formation in your deck.
I do. It's just I haven't seen it.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I did. We'll leave the catcher try out. Magus!
Magus.
Attempt to equip the greaves.
Yeah, you know what's happening. You know what's happening. Yokmoth is gonna neck one Magus in response. He said you're gonna lose 2 life for that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna draw a card and you can make a treasure.
I go to 2.
I pass.
Excuse me, everybody. I'm coughing.
This is why I was trying to burn the world down. Because this needed to be stopped. But
The
y'all-
worst thing is Sephiroth is not even doing anything at this point.
I know.
Oh, and Brando, did you pay for tithe?
No, I sure didn't.
It's on you, Emery.
Yeah, get him, ma'am.
I'm happy to get
Good.
my shit kicked in by Sephiroth, though. This is sweet.
Yeah, this is pretty.
So this is kind of fun. I'm going to, for 7, I'm going to use my 7 treasures.
Holy
I'm going to
crap.
cast Sabot Havoc.
What the hell is that?
It's a 7/4 first strike protection from legends. And I can pay 2 black and tap and destroy target legend. It can't be regenerated.
How do you spell it? Sorry.
T-S-A-B-O.
Nothing.
And
I'm
then
trying to
Tavok.
click on it.
Oh right.
What is coming up? This is hilarious.
This is Sabot Havoc.
What the hell is that?
And then if that is good, if that's not going to counter,
Well, I do have to look at it. Sorry, I want
I
to know
can read it out
something.
again as well.
No, it's Phyrexian. Fuck, it's Phyrexian. No. Flavor. You're not
Oh,
gonna kill
yeah.
Yogg with Phyrexian. It's fine. It's fine.
So that's really funny. I don't know if you know the lore of Sabo Tavik.
No, I haven't read that book probably.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm going to put 2 counters on Daihara. I'm going to +2 her. To 9.
Before that, did you draw a card and lose 1 life from? What's his
Oh,
name?
I did not. You're right. This is still alive. So I'm going to +2 and target Sabo Tavik with Vigilance, Lifelink, and Indestructible until my next turn.
Oh, sorry, I have an Orcish Bowmaster trigger. Yeah, Janisa, you know it. You know it.
Oh no, I'm going to 1.
Well, I'm also going to sacrifice the Orc army to make a treasure, so you're going to go to 0.
I'm dead.
Nice. Tanner, on that as well. Just 1 second.
What's up?
On stream or on spell table, the 3 dots next to everybody's names.
Yep.
Flip everybody's videos.
Yeah.
I'll do it for the next game, I guess, when we get prepared for another one, or
Yeah.
I guess it's easy enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
And then for 7, I'm going to cast Primeval's Glorious Rebirth. Return all legendary permanent cards from my graveyard to the battlefield. There's 2 of them. Shadrix and Athreos, God of Passage.
He's back.
Yeah.
The boys.
He is back. Is on play. These are being put from the graveyard into the battlefield. I do not draw. I will move to combat though. Beginning of combat on my turn. Brando,
Hi.
what do you want? Do you want a flying blocker or do you want to draw a card?
Flying blocker just gives Dr. Deal something to ping more damage with, so card draw probably.
Draw a card and lose a life. And I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on each of my creatures.
Okay. I'm going to get an Orcish trigger. Emery, you're going to lose 1 life. Because I'm going to sacrifice it to make a treasure.
Okay.
And you're also going to lose a life for the Orcish itself.
And then I'm going to put a counter on this, and then she is going to lose a counter. So this is a -1/-1 counter. I'm going to find a better dice for that.
Yeah, it gets cancelled out.
Seeing as I'm dead, I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Yeah. So that's a -1/-1. We're just going to remember that. Alrighty, combat. I don't have anything I can really attack with. What is your largest toughness, and how many of your 1/1s do you have there? Sir?
I have 2 1/1, but I have a Yawgmoth who is pro-humans.
Correct.
That's that one. 5.
This is pretty weak anyways. I'd only ever get a damage in, but I will pass.
Okay. I'm gonna move to my turn. Lose a life, make a fairy. Draw a card, and you can make a treasure.
I will make a treasure.
Play another swamp. Okay, so, I'm legit considering something stupid here.
Do the stupid thing. Always
We
do
love
the
stupid things.
Yeah, let's do the stupid thing. Okay. Okay, so this is proper stupidity, so it needs to be done properly as well.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna sacrifice Sephiroth to the Worn Soul Trader. When that happens, I make a treasure, and Emery, you're gonna lose a life. Sephiroth is gonna go to the graveyard. I'm going to sacrifice Orcish Bowmasters to make another treasure. Emery, you're gonna lose another life. Okay. And I fucked up immediately because I didn't tap the mana before that. Okay, no matter. Okay, 5. The devotion is 5. Okay. Tap Nykthos for 5 mana. Use 2 of it, going down to 3, to tap Cabal Coffers to add an additional 5, going to 8. I'm going to use 6 of it, going down to 2. I'm going to play a Academ's Awakening. I'm gonna return a 1-drop, 2-drop, and 3-drop from my graveyard to my battlefield. I only have a 2-drop and a 3-drop in there. Good result?
Yep.
Sephiroth is back. The Orcish Bowmasters as well. Okay. ETB. I'll have Emery lose 1 life for the Orcish ping. And I'm going to use Sephiroth to sacrifice the Orc army token before it comes back. So I'll have Emery lose another life. And Sephiroth is at 1 now. 1 death scene. Alright. 2 mana left. 3. I'm going to play a Yahenni.
Oh, I love that card.
Love that card as well. Pay 1 to play a Skull Clamp. And then pay 1 to try and kill the Orc army with the Skull Clamp and draw 2 cards.
Someone in
The-
chat is saying, when you sacrifice, don't you lose a life too? Or am I missing something?
I'm shortcutting it because I've got Sephiroth's emblem, which cancels out the life loss from the Warren Soul Trader.
Beautiful, thank you.
Yeah, but he's absolutely right. So I was trying to sacrifice the Orc army, which means that Emir, you're gonna lose 1 life from Sephiroth's emblem. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. You can make 2 treasures. Okay. I'm gonna crack a treasure to try and kill the fairy. To do the same thing. You're gonna lose 1 life. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. You're gonna make 2 treasures. Sephiroth at 3. And fuck it. I'm just gonna pay 1. I'm gonna Skull Clamp my Jadar. So same story. You're gonna lose
Clamped.
1. Well, you're gonna lose 2 because of the emblem that I'm getting.
I'm losing too?
Yeah, you're losing 2. I kind of fucked up here because actually I'd be gaining life because both Sephiroth and his emblem were here at the same time, but I missed that, so that's fine. So from now on, you're gonna lose 2 whenever one of my things die.
Okay.
Okay, I did draw 2 cards, so you can make another few treasure.
How many more?
2. You should have made 6 treasures from me this turn.
Okay.
Or 7, including my draw step. Okay. Now we're gonna speed things up, hopefully, because this is kind of...
Go off, Queen.
Go off, Queen.
Okay, 2 treasures for a Blood Artist.
What art is it?
Card is
Paul
good.
Blurt, a Smurl Cop. Yeah, okay.
Okay. If that's good, I'm gonna go to combat. I am just gonna send the Warren Soul Trader over at Shrintek for 3.
I throw my boots at you, sir.
Ouch.
How much damage?
3.
See, no, that's the beauty of Spell Table. You can't actually have anything physical thrown at you. I run into that problem all too much when I play Magic the Gathering.
Does that say something about how you play?
Yeah, you play Sephiroth because he's got that long sword. Keeps everyone at bay.
Let's see, he transformed, I don't get anything, so I think I'm just gonna pass here, right? I've got 8 cards in hand.
Ooh, I have a
All right,
question.
Rando.
Do you have
Close it
that?
out.
Do you have that card in the
wait,
deck?
I don't pass. Hold on. I'm gonna sacrifice Orcish Bowmasters and the Blood Artist to Warren Soul Trader to make 2 treasures. That means that Emery, you're gonna lose 6 life. 2 from the emblems and 2 from the Blood Artist. Each. Gain 6. Gain 4. Okay? So I've got 3
Xenomorph.
treasures.
So am I taking 6 or 4?
You're taking 6.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna crack the treasures to play a 9 lives familiar. It can be sacrificed 8 times and then comes back at the end of the turn. So I'm gonna sacrifice it once to Yawgmoth to draw a card and put a neck one on your Shinit. And when it dies, you're going to take 2 damage. I'm going to gain 1 life. Alright.
Oh, when the creature dies. Okay.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Okay, I promise I'm done now. I'm going to go to end step, discard a swamp, and the 9 familiars comes back with 1 less counter. So it can be sacrificed 8 more times. And go. Yeah.
Come
Now-
on, Brando, big
One
spell.
turn.
Listen, if you hadn't killed Magus that one turn, I could have killed him. I could have. But I understand. I
No,
did slight
you-
you by taking out. Like,
I don't think you could have, because he's had removal for everything.
Emery, this is a burn
he
deck.
can just target, and it like I had to give all my stuff indestructible.
This is a burn deck. This is a burn deck. What can I do though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't even do that. And just to demonstrate that, we'll do X is technically 8. We'll do Banefire, 8 damage to your face, Dr. Deal. It can't be prevented.
Yeah. I can't sacrifice my way out of it. Well, I'm just going to do that. Fuck it. I'm going to sacrifice the 9 life familiar, make a treasure, and Emery's going to lose 2 life. So I'm going to gain 2 life. Or 1.
I died.
Sorry.
I exploded.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
nothing I
make-
can do here. Nothing I can do here.
8.
The back-to-back Magus getting pinged off.
Man, can I just say
Yeah.
this like card identifier on spell table
Pass
is
turn.
trash. Oh my god.
Yeah. Now roll back the clips of when he was like, no, that's crazy. That's poor threat assessment.
The first one was. The first one was.
Black deck, baby. I know. I have a lot of mono black decks.
I'll stick with that first one. Okay. I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
realistically, I passed the turn. We can play this out a little bit. I will concede healthfully, though.
I mean, I've got 5 creatures, so I can attack
Yeah.
and then sacrifice them to deal 10 damage to you.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 7 power on board. Yeah. Should be good.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good
It's very
game,
cool.
Dr. D.
Yeah, it's very cool to get to see that Sephiroth deck do the thing.
Yeah, thanks for
That-
showing us that.
Out of the whole set, that was the one that I was the most interested in.
That was
Yeah.
that was. I knew as soon as he got cast the first time, I'm like, I my whole hand was nothing but X burn spells, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to keep this entire game in check. And
Yeah. No, it was fun. I mean, yeah, I guess in the end I won, but still. Sephiroth's pretty good. Yeah, for the longest turned out. That was kind of, I don't know. Like with Yopot, you can just say infinite loop, Zulaport, infinite loss. This is like moving
Yeah.
parts.
You know what's funny is that the opening hand that I had with that Assaultron Dominator, I mistook, because I haven't played this deck as much as I would like, I mistook
Yeah.
that card for the Plasma Caster that generates the energy on attack.
Yeah.
I saw the 2 energy symbols in the text box and I was like, here we go. This is the card that like gives me the free 2 energy every attack. And then when I did that attack, I was like, oh wait, no, this isn't the one that gives me the free 2 energy. This is the one that I
Yeah.
can pay energy. So yeah, it fell apart a little there. But even in that turn where I attacked, I could have held off with the negate and let my Battle Mastery or whatever it was, not Battle Mastery, sorry, the Duelist Heritage. I could have let that go away and still just done the 8 damage over, but then I would have had to sacrifice him the next turn because there was that sack the creature with the greatest power. So I don't think I would have been.
8 more damage.
Yeah, I did have an Achrome as well in my hand as well. I just didn't think it was like the right time.
Always
do
the
it.
right time.
But that was
Yeah.
great. Thank you, like for our first game on our stream, showcasing one of the new, really, really amazing commanders from Final Fantasy that people are like really, really stoked about. That was a total clinic, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, you guys are awesome. I'll check you out. See you
Oh,
guys.
thanks, man.
Yeah, add
Yep.
us.
Pop into the stream. We're going to be live
We'll add
for
you back.
a number of
Play again.
hours today. And yeah, we launched our Patreon. Oh, he's gone.
he's gone.
And he's gone. All right. What are we feeling? Do we want to pop into another game? Is there someone in chat that wants to play right away? Or maybe 2 people in chat, and maybe I'll just do a spectator position so that I'm not...
Well, we do have Alex at the ready.
Yeah, Alex, do you want to play?
I actually have to take a quick break here. And
Yeah.
then I will hop back in once I'm ready and then watch the next game and then maybe join in after.
Okay. I see also, I don't know if we responded to Skoto in chat asking what this music is. Did we do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Planeswalker.
Planeswalker music.
Planeswalker music. It's good stuff.
It is pretty good stuff.
And turn it back up just a little bit.
Nice.
Now, yeah. So if we do have people on deck, yeah, he says yep.
Alex is in.
So, should I stay on then? Should I play another game?
That's up to
Yeah,
you,
stay
actually.
on, bro.
Yeah, he says yes.
I will see y'all on the flip side.
Nice seeing you,
cheers.
Emery.
Bye bye. See you
Hey,
soon.
Emery, before you go, you remember me, right?
I
I played we played Joda's.
The Joda Mary.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
we,
yes.
we touched
Joda.
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 Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
All right, have a great day.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Bye.
so what are we looking for power level here, guys?
You know what I'd like
At
to
this
play?
point, I now have sort of everything. I have anything from like probably 2 to 3 all the way up to CDH.
Sick. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'd like to play. I'd love to play my new Gale deck, and I don't think it's crazy powerful. I think it's probably a 3.
Just trying to think. Does it Gale? What's a commander do? Can you put it up so I can actually?
Yeah, here, I'll just put it in front of the camera. Oh gosh, this
Yeah,
deck
put it as your
box.
commander so I can just open it up.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'll put that in. Do we have to start a new game here, or can I just change? No.
You can
I'll
just
just-
change it.
So Gale.
Because I mean, I have like a Lathril Elf Ball deck. Ooh, mono blue. Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's actually Simic because I have Raised by Giants in the command zone with it.
Oh. How control-y is it?
It's not very control-y. It's I actually don't know if I put much of a counter package in it.
Okay.
But
Alright,
it's very focused on trying to double trigger stuff like rampant growth in my because every time I cast an instance, I can recast a sorcery from my graveyard, and vice versa. So it's trying to go big, stupid, Simic, large, and then just cast like big X spells or big Cascade, like Apex Devastator crap. It's kind of Timmy. It's very Timmy.
all right, so I've got 2 options. Lathril has an infinite combo in it.
Is it something
the
that's like
staff
targeted?
domination.
Like you go for
It's
the
step domination. It's no. I don't think I have any. I don't think I think I took the tutors out. Oh, I got 1 tutor.
Michael saying Brandon plays slivers.
Listen, I would have to do some work. I'm not going to do slivers right now. I'll do slivers today.
I got 2 tutors in here for it, but I will. I'll find. I've got the other thing I've got is dinos. Dino's got no combos.
Oh, Jasath or whatever.
Yeah,
Dinos.
Gishath.
Gishath.
Gishath would be fun.
Okay, I'll pull a Gishath.
Yeah, I will play slivers. All of the triomes that I have, like half the land base is currently in my Bluebird Oathbreaker, so I would have to shift
Oh, don't worry
sleeves,
about it,
and
yeah.
I ain't gonna do that for slivers right now.
So Tanner, Joe
Yo,
is
Ta-
over 10K now, hey?
Yeah, you said that. Well, like that's absolutely pride and joy. That's just such an impressive. That
It's
like
my baby for sure. Yeah, I could not. So I bought 1 box of Final Fantasy, and I ended up.
yeah, you
pulling-
got the Ristic study I saw.
1 sec, I just gotta grab my deck from the back.
Okay.
Okay. You'll have to put your commander in again. I reset the lobby just to like reset
Okay.
my totals and stuff and the log.
Commanders, Gale.
I'm playing my energy deck, Satya.
Oh, that deck is good.
I apologize. My camera looked much better earlier. I don't know why it's all grainy now.
The only reason that it would be grainy, and I have the same problem when I'm using my camera above the table here. It's literally just how much light you have in your room. Like if you were to turn a softbox or like another light on, it would just compensate and take away some of the graininess.
Well, look. It's actually like I got a lamp for it.
Yeah, so whenever you have a lamp, you got to be careful about bouncing the light back up towards the lens of the camera. So what we've
better.
learned with our recording setup downstairs is just like it kind of works better to flood the ceiling with light, and it just sort of
Because
evenly.
then it disperses
Yeah,
everywhere.
true
Is this
communism.
better?
It is. Yep. That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, look at my webcam right now. You're kicking the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Mine
No,
looks
I'm
good
just-
actually, but it's just a total slideshow, which is unfortunate because like my Sony camera that's above me right now looked amazing, but I just don't know how to seamlessly go back and forth between the streaming setup and this. And next time I'll be more prepared. I'm gonna do some testing. I do like troubleshooting this stuff, but not when I'm live.
Yeah, live is like a pressure.
It's so
zone.
stressful when you're live and you're like, oh god, oh god.
On that, chat. Very important question. Cut my deck. Cut my deck. Cut my deck.
Michael. Michael.
Michael.
All right, I'm gonna cut mine because I'm just gonna do it to expedite.
Yeah, I don't.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Before we look at our hands, we should figure out who's. Oh, I guess we don't have to there because
Yeah,
it
we're
just
waiting for it,
automatically
Wolf.
figures out.
It'll randomize. Yeah, I'm gonna take a mully on that. Who wants Vaultborn Tyrant in their opening hand?
Oh my god, I do.
I do.
Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, he says slivers. Pick the hand that has slivers in it, Brandon.
Pick the hand that has slivers.
Oh, this is. Okay, this is a start. It's not super fast, but it's definitely. Like, it can work into something eventually.
I'll play slivers next.
As long as my mana dorks don't get all blown up for no reason immediately, I should be fine.
I'm also we're doing casual mulligans here. That was a total stinker.
6, 7. Yeah, we're just waiting on a fourth. Unfortunately, not hit up the Discord. Just waiting for things to come on.
Well, we'll take this moment to, I guess, plug the fact that we're launching our Patreon today.
Hell yeah, we are.
Anybody who in the chat who doesn't know, we our Patreon is now live. If you look up the Rogues Passage on Patreon, anybody who signs up to be a patron today at one of the paid tiers gets a Super Gucci foil token pack that we're creating, and it'll be a couple months before I get those all. I kind of want to do it the way that Secret Lair used to do, where it was print to demand instead of, print to order is what it's called. Where like however many people actually sign up, then I'll make that many. And it'd be nice to know it. You know, I do want some protection in the sense of like I don't want people to sign up and then like get their token packs immediately and then just like peace. Be like, okay, we got like $2, sent them $20 worth of tokens. So I don't know.
Yeah, you could do a second one for the bigger tiers. It's like a serialized token pack, like 1 to 50 or something.
All right,
If I
we
can
have-
figure out how to do that, if I can figure out how to do that for the first run, I'm currently trying to find a print shop in town that can do what I want, and nobody
Well-
really has the capability.
So all you have to do is you get your normal tokens and you just add in, you know, the image in
Oh, I guess-
silver of the 1 to whatever, and you get them to make, you know, 50 of them.
I guess I could also just Sharpie on the number.
Yeah, it's not nearly as cool, but yeah,
Yeah.
you could. At one of the face-to-face events
Oh,
I went
I need
to.
another.
Oh, really?
God,
One of
I'm-
the face-to-face tours I went to, I ended up picking up a Urza's Incubator artist proof,
yep.
and I've got it signed 1 to like 35, I think so. I think, but it's pretty cool. I've got that
Nice.
in my Eldrazi
Oh,
deck.
Oh yeah, I've
If
got some
you're
arcade
lucky-
post tokens
If
that
you're
have
lucky,
cereals.
you'll never have to play against.
That's funny. I feel the same way about my landfall deck or my land hate deck. Hope nobody ever has to.
Okay, I'm not shipping another hand that has lands in it. I'm just gonna keep it.
Bet.
Yeah, Brando, I think of the face-to-face tour we played with my Land Matters deck,
Oh yeah.
Ashaya.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the one where I like. Basically, my whole plan is to get stuff like Galta and Last March Vients and Rick Car's expertise to just draw tons of cards and just drop everything.
Oh yeah, man, I love that kind of stuff. That's especially that's my favorite way to play Magic. It's like my Prime Speaker deck, same kind of game plan. Cast something that's got huge power and toughness to draw a fuck ton of cards, to cast more things with huge
Yep.
power and toughness. That's the best. Yeah, we have Cody in Discord. He's just on his way in.
Can you guys hear the dryer in the background?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I got the music from the stream piped into my ears too, so kind of. Maybe I'm not the best one to ask, but
Because my mom decided to turn the fucking dryer on in the shop, like, right when I started on the stream. So she had, like, an hour and a half before I started. And as soon as I start, she turned on the bloody dryer.
well, I'm not gonna say anything bad about your mom, but I will cuss out your dryer.
Yeah.
So yeah, the card identification tool. Okay, it worked there for the Gishath.
It sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It really depends on people's camera, lighting,
Yeah.
and the angle. My
Yeah,
board usually seems to be pretty fine.
When I set up my camera, I, like, took, like, 12 cards and put them down and sort of figured out the spots that were best to have the cards.
Yeah, yeah. Once you figure out the glare, like, you can basically just draw like a line of like light bouncing off something and towards the lens of the camera, and that's how you kind of combat glare.
It sucks because my camera looked so much nicer yesterday when I set it up.
Yeah, so it'll look really nice native on your system, but I think it will lose a bit of quality going through Spell Table.
Well, no. That's how I set it up.
yeah?
I set it up. I opened up a game of Spell Table, and I set it to private, and then I tested it on there.
Well, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, your
Yeah.
playmat's gorgeous.
Thank you. I got quite the collection of playmats.
Nice. All right, we have Cody coming in like 2 minutes. So while he's doing that, just for you, Mike, live at the Rogues Passage, I'm gonna de-sleeve all these triomes and put them back into slivers.
Print some proxies, you absolute
don't.
degenerate.
What do you
Don't
mean?
tell
I'm
him
not
to
allowed.
print proxies.
I'm not allowed to flex my full set of full art triomes.
No, it's
It is
sick.
pretty.
I just think like especially if you own a full set, like just print some proxies to share between decks. Like it's
Oh,
That's
I
my
agree.
ethos.
I have been whenever I've been printing stuff, but I don't know. I haven't been building a lot of decks as of late.
I disagree. I think I've got a playset of every one of the Shocklands.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Like 4 entire sets of Shocklands.
I think I'm only missing 2. I'm missing not the Boros. What am I missing?
I know I have
One of
half
my
it.
sets is completely all the Infinity foil
Oh my god.
ones. I got
I
all
think
10
I'm-
of them.
I think I'm missing the Azorius and the Gruul Shocklands.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, sorry, stupid bottle.
Oh, if I can love the triomes, they're so nice. They're so pretty.
Oh, Brando, check that out.
Yes.
Oh, you can't really see it in my camera.
Heuristic study.
Yeah, so I pulled that yesterday.
Oh, that's
Yesterday,
beautiful.
the day before, yeah.
Is
Hell
it
yeah,
foil or
man.
non-foil?
Non-foil. It came from just a box. I'm surprised how expensive they are, though.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the prices for the Final Fantasy set. I mean, technically, right now, you know what's really weird is like the set's not released.
hmm
It comes out next weekend, and it used to be when I got into Magic, you were allowed. I think you were allowed to pick up your booster box on pre-release weekend.
Yep,
But
you
that-
still can.
Yeah, and you still can. But I find that like nowadays, 2024, 2025, the cards are in the wild like weeks earlier, just because of
Yeah.
all the ambassadors that get stuff, and like generally, it seems like the cards are already in play way before the release date. And I know it's probably like realistically 2 weeks, but it still feels strange because like 2 weeks in the Magic world, ooh, the first sliver.
That's pretty.
2 weeks in the world of Magic the Gathering is like an eternity with the amount of stuff that comes out. So,
Yeah, I agree.
but
Oh, there's two other.
Yeah, I think I decided. Well, I don't know. I almost snapped off a booster box, like a play booster box of Final Fantasy yesterday. But I know that if I do, the only way for me to justify $260 or whatever.
Oh,
Is-
it was 240 out here.
Yeah, it's $259 on face to face right now. But like, if I want to do it, then it's like I'd like to keep it to host a draft, which ultimately splits the price of the box between people. And I really like to draft.
But then somebody
Sets.
else pulls what you want.
That's okay. I buy it because I want to draft the set. If I wanted to, if I want to buy the singles,
cards.
I buy the singles.
Okay, if that makes sense. You're a better person than I.
Yeah.
Yeah, drafting is just such a fun experience. Even though I suck at it. I think I don't know if I've ever won a draft.
I don't know. There was one of the pre-release sort of drafts. I think it was Wilds of Eldraine. There was like 25 people, and I went fourth place. It's not horrible.
That's juicy, dude. Hell yeah.
I've never managed to do that good again, but yeah, it was fun. One of my pre-releases, one of my packs didn't have a rare in it.
What?
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever had that happen. Once in a while it'll happen where you'll get a pack and the rare isn't in it.
Yeah, I've never had that happen. I've heard of it.
Yeah, it happened to me
Those
at a
ones.
pre-release event in a pre-release kit. It was quite frustrating.
Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Like you're
And not to
expecting
mention like the like it was like the worst assortment of cards. It was probably the worst pre-release kit I think I've ever gotten. And when it comes to like building,
Mhm.
there was nothing to build out of it. It was just, yeah, it didn't do good.
That is unfortunate, especially for like a pre-release. Like pre-release is where you're going to like that's some of like the highest energy, most fun sort of thing for that to
Yep.
happen.
I have an idea. While we're all getting set up, I'm going to try and change my cameras around so that I can use my good one.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So on overhead cam, so I got to I got to open the settings.
Oh, Jesus.
Change that. EOS webcam. Cam link, go to EOS webcam.
Oh, sorry.
Cam link, go to EOS webcam. Cam link, go to EOS webcam. Say it again. Cam link, go to EOS webcam.
One more time.
One more time. And now I put the settings away. I come back here. Oh, look at that. My Logitech is now snappy because it's not grabbing from that. But what I can do is turn that off, turn it back on, go to video, configure inputs, grab the cam link.
Right.
Boom, we got it, boys.
The slivers have been.
You know what's funny is I was trying to figure it out earlier and I was just stressing because we were live.
Yeah.
I just needed a second to like.
What do you think's better, Slivers or Eldrazi's? Like,
I think
Personal
Eldrazi's.
deck. Like, say, all right, let's put it this way. Say you have an optimized Sliver deck and an optimized Eldrazi deck.
Yeah.
What do you think is more chance of consistently taking wins?
Best hands. I'd probably go with slivers.
Yeah, I think Eldrazi all the way. It can just snowball so bloody fast, especially using something like Zul'Dok.
If you're thinking like best specific hand, hello, neat feet. Like slivers have two drop mana dorks just by themselves.
Yeah, true.
Especially if you're looking into the first sliver, some of the other effects. That go
Oh,
on.
that's-
Slivers can just turn. Slivers can functionally go infinite turn 1.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Tanner,
Yeah.
you don't play
I
much
feel like-
spell table, do you?
Technically, colorless could too, but colorless.
I can tell because you didn't notice that your hand.
I don't
was,
know. It's tough. I think slivers, but
Sorry that my hand was
Eldrazi's
what?
had my heart.
Your hand was leaking.
No, I was using cards from another deck to.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure the glare and stuff wasn't
Oh, okay.
bad. Your
I'm
hand
just
is
Yeah,
gonna
leaking.
keep meandering
you're
here
just
one
holding it like this, so I was like, "Hey, man, just cautious
Yeah.
of that."
Oh wait, was
yeah.
it this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's just I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Idiot confirmed.
What are we looking to play here? What's going on?
Oh, thanks, Michael. I do
Channel
miss doing
channel
the
average
drafts.
kind of stuff. Play
Yeah,
something strong. I'm playing Satya, right? Play something
playing-
strong.
Simic dumb
not-
shit. I'm playing Gale.
So obviously,
He's trying a new deck. I dumbed it down quite a bit.
you guys want to spike it up, go a little higher power.
Maybe for the next game. I think we kind of already have like hands and stuff ready.
Yeah. I don't know. Are you guys okay with Esper Zombies?
Yeah, I mean, what power level do you think it is? Ooh, we got some.
Should we back
Sirens.
to 3? I don't know, back to 3.
Yeah, that's kind of where my Gale's at.
Zombie smash, like zombie swing, do shit.
Zombie swing, zombie Spanish.
Like I'm sure there's combos in here, but that's not what the deck's trying to do. I know, right? Me not playing a combo deck. What is this?
Never thought I'd see the day.
Brando, you want to give a rando? Rando,
Yes.
Brando.
Brando. I will do it.
I'm assuming
Fine.
this is being streamed, yeah.
1,
Mhm.
yes. 2.
Yeah, we are live on Twitch and YouTube right now.
I is also a fellow rogue.
I'm
Uh,
first.
Neat. Brandon and Cody, you need to set your commanders.
Yes, I do.
I need to do a lot still.
Yeah, relax. Relax.
I'm playing
Jeez,
with
man.
for all
Goose
that are-
frappa.
all that are curious. I need to mulligan.
I want the world to know about this cool dose that I got. It's
Oh.
come on.
Did you get
Come
that
on,
from the con?
focus. Yeah. Come on, focus.
Just back up a bit.
What you need to do, Brando, is hold it really close and then slowly bring it down.
Yeah.
Slower than that. It needs time to focus.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So, Alex, just so you know, this is
Eyes.
this is what I'm going for the foil tokens. I'm trying to find a print shop that can do like a really nice iridescent hollow foil layer
Oh,
with
that's cool.
like in between, and these are music festival tickets from a festival we used to be like affiliated with, and I'm trying to figure out who printed their tickets because like this one, I'll try and get it in the light. It has like actual
Oh, I
texture
can
to
see
it, and
That's
it's like this super beautiful like printing layers stuff. I'm trying to find a print shop in Calgary that can do stuff like this because I really want them to be special, and so
I
I'll
like-
sign up. I'll
Can I
sign up
support
for you
the
guys'
Patreon
Patreon.
without actually doing it through the Patreon? Can I just like give you guys cold hard cash and be like, I'm a member?
Well, so the thing is I'm going to make a Founders Edition set for Patreon members that's
Yeah.
going to have some sort of designation on it, whether they're serialized or
Mhm.
just like they're going to be special in some certain way. But I am still going to make other tokens like this because I want to be able to have a token pack that we can sell at cons and stuff.
Yeah.
Like a Monarch token, Rogue tokens. I want to have like one thing that I love that Nerd Gear does. I'm just going to showcase these because I fucking love what they do. These tokens, they got like the 1/1 Sky Nuisance, right? It's just a flying 1/1 that can be used for whatever. And like the 1/1 Dude token, it's just a dude. Like use it for whatever you want. I think I want to do. This one's actually sick. This would be perfect for ours, right? Like.
Yeah.
But I just want to have like a generic Rogue 1/1 or a Rogue 2/2 and a Rogue 3/3. So your Beast Withins, your Rapid Hybridizations or whatever, they're just going to have like a generic Power and Toughness token that you can use.
Cool.
And
Well, yeah, like I said, I don't have any means to like support Patreon because like I don't have a debit card that can go online. But
okay.
I'll definitely give you guys cold hard cash. To help.
Yeah, so we will have tokens for sale for cash. We will for sure have that once I get the designs and get them all made. But I did want to provide some sort of incentive to sign up as a paid Patreon member to make something special that essentially is sort of like a limited run exclusive thing for
Yeah.
If you
For
do
day one-
serialize, I really want like a special number, like 1 or 007 or 69, just one of those.
So yeah, realistically, let's say we have 5 people that sign up today. I basically just want to maybe then communicate with those 5 people and see if they want something. Like, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do a specific thing like with each person's name on it, because I actually think that what's going to happen is I'm going to have to print a minimum amount of the design, and it's going to be more than I need, and I might have to technically destroy the rest. Like if it's a minimum order of 20 or 50 or something, like I'm hoping that's not the case, because then that's going to turn it into like a $200 thing to have a set printed and then throw a bunch of them in the garbage.
We would never throw them in the garbage. No.
Well, you have to though, because if we kept them, then other people would be like, "Well, come on, I signed up first day. Like, this is exclusive. It's supposed to be limited, right?" That's like printing a 1-of-1 fucking ring, and then you like have the print test copies, and you like sell those later. And it was like, "Hey, man, this was supposed to be 1-of-1."
No.
I mean, you could give them away at like your tournaments and stuff.
They're like this. They're special things. Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is I wouldn't want to do that and then have the people that signed up day one feeling like other people got them by not doing the thing, right? You don't
I
want
can't
to have
find
any...
you guys' Patreon here. What's it called?
Yeah. Okay. So it's called the Rogues Passage, but I think Brandon set it up as all one word. And when I searched
that's
for it
what I
earlier, it
heard
didn't
you.
come up. Brandon, can you... Oh, you know what, Alex? It's in the Discord in the general chat, I believe.
Okay, I'll check it after. We'll play the game.
Okay.
All right, we all good?
I have a hand. I don't know who's going first.
It looks as though I am.
Okay.
All right, everybody's good to go.
Okay, he's cheating right off the rip.
I've randomized. I went last game. I will draw. I will Exotic Orchard. I will pass. Plan does nothing right now. It's useless.
Yeah, sure. I'll play in Kraken Arid Mesa. I'll get some form of black and Seiko. Black-white.
Okay, one tap. Up you
Oh,
draw. I will play Shifting Woodland and Mox Amber, and I'll pass.
Pass?
Yep.
All right, I'll draw for turn. I'll play an island and pass.
Who's streaming this?
I am it's streaming. I'm streaming it, and it's on YouTube and Twitch.
Okay, so Tanner, because this is Spell Table, we're not likely to name all of our cards like word for word. So just click on the card so that the.
I've been trying, but the card reader's trash. It doesn't really work that well.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
let's
just
see.
depends on if there's glare or not.
Yeah.
Like, can you click on my Scrubland? Probably not, because it's an online.
Well, stop moving it around. Stop moving it around. It came up as a planes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, just do your best. We are creating content. Just read your cards.
All right.
little bit.
Minor explanation.
All right, and that was a pass, Tanner.
Michael says first patron agrees with Tanner's sentiment. Yeah, I passed. I definitely feel like if there's something to be an exclusive kind of, hey, I signed up on day one, I want something special. It's got to feel special, and it's got to be like nobody else gets it later.
I agree.
I will play a Plateau, and we will tap 2 for Solar Transformer, and just tap to get 3 energy. Either
Tanner,
way.
if it just ends up becoming way too expensive, you can just give them all a kiss on the cheek.
Ooh, solicit myself
Yeah.
physically.
End of your turn. I'm gonna pick one.
We have been
for,
talking about starting an Only Rogues, you know?
I'm assuming Vamp Tutor's good, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I gotta search for a card at the cost of 2 life. Hey, this zombie token doesn't belong in the deck.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a
Service is a
game
3.
lost there.
That zombie token doesn't belong in the deck. What is going on here? You know what? It's in the deck, so it's legal, right? Like if I draw it, I'm just playing it with 0 mana.
Can't believe what's going on here right now. Oh, I'm so glad I got my camera figured out. Like,
Yes, dude.
that slideshow was not doing it for me.
No.
Now I can put my Xenomorph. Hee.
Alright,
I got this guy at the con. He's so cute.
I will.
I got a little dragon at the con.
Yeah, sure. I'll play an Evolving Wilds. I'll pay 1 for Soul Ring, and I will pass turn. On my end step, I'll crack with Evolving Wilds and get myself a black. Swamp.
Terrifying. Quick, get him. He's ramping.
Yeah, Battlefield Forge. I will tap for 2 for Elysian Cardadad, and I will pass.
Right, you can't get mad. This wasn't a turn 1 Soul Ring.
Draw for turn. Oh, show it to the camera.
I'm never mad at it. It's just funny how often it happens.
Forest and pass.
Force and
Pass.
pass.
Space bar. Boom. There. I'm gonna get better at doing my own space bar.
Yeah, you better. I'll tap 1 and 2 for Arcane Signet.
Also, if it hasn't been said, before you cast your spell.
Cartographer.
Okay, after you cast your spell. In response.
Yeah.
I love all you guys. Thank you for the support. Alex, I really appreciate you being like an early supporter.
Mhm.
And Michael in
Very
chat,
much appreciate
you're
it.
fucking awesome. Cody, you've always
Yeah,
been
Michael,
fucking
you're
awesome.
homie.
Just gonna love bomb everybody. And that's gonna mean I get a few extra turns where I don't get attacked.
You wish.
And in response, I attack Tanner. Sappy nonsense, not at my table. Yeah, cast Royal Cartographer. Landfall
Hey, it worked.
gives me energy. Tap, pay 6, draw 3 cards.
Alright. I'll play Tundra.
Ton.
I feel like we're just gonna get stomped on like turn 4 or 5 here.
I'll play Reflections of Littjara.
Yep.
When it enters, obviously I have to ask for resolve.
Yeah, it resolves.
Yeah.
Stop waving it around. I'm trying to click on it.
Creature type. I will choose zombies. Whenever
Stop.
I cast a creature of the chosen type, I will create a token copy. Not faster.
There we go.
Alright.
There we go. I got it.
Who's dragon? Just kidding. It's zombies.
I'm gonna try and click on all the cards. You guys stop waving them around like that.
1, 2, 3. Gwenna, Eyes of Gaia. Responses?
Nope.
Okay. 1, 2 for Drover of the Mighty, and I'll pass.
What does the first spell do?
It's a Mana Dork.
Drover of the Mighty as well is a Manadoric, right?
Yep. Just plain Mana Dorks here. I'll
Uh oh,
pass.
he's doing the Simic thing better than I'm doing. Okay,
I
I'll
don't even have blue.
play Tropical Island.
Sorry.
Tropical Island, and I'm gonna cast a Serum Visions. I'll draw a card and scry 2.
Oh my god, that's so strong.
Swing, and then I'll
Tanner might be
scry 2.
problem now.
My god.
Scrying 2 and drawing a card? You must be stopped.
I'm the only one that is not playing old school dual lands at this table right now.
I'll give you a secret.
Oh no! They're definitely real.
Yeah, these are also Tanner's wonderful inventions as well.
Yeah, we're proxy friendly in the Rogues Passage.
Oh, I do own a few. They're not in this deck.
Yeah, I definitely don't own any.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I pass the turn.
I own I think all 3 of it would fit in this deck. But they're in Joda
I've-
instead.
How do you pass, Tanner?
Oh, with a space bar. Ah!
Interesting. What do I do here? I could do that. Yeah, let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glimmer of Genius. Scry 2, draw 2, get 2 energy. 2 energy. I will scry those 2, keep them there. I will draw those 2. I will
my
play
God.
Aether Hub. When I enter the battlefield, I get an energy, and then I get another energy.
My wife just texted me and said that Luca caught his first fish.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute. 7 energy. Pass turn. What? Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom. Don't kill me.
Draw. Plain Island. You know what's better than 1 copy tokens of zombies?
2?
2 copy
3?
tokens of zombies. I'm gonna play a Necro Duality.
Gross.
Whenever there's non-token zombie ETBs, I'll make a token copy of it.
Okay.
You're gonna pay 2 black for an undead augur. On cast,
Ew.
I'll make a copy of it. And then if it resolves, I will make a copy of it.
That's a problem.
So whenever it or another zombie I control dies, I draw a card and lose a life.
Okay.
I cannot do anything else at that point.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play land for turn.
I will also be right back. Sorry, I just got home from work and immediately did this, so I need to go to the bathroom.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna cast my commander. And that will untap this and put a 1/1 counter on it.
Da-da-da-da, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Okay, I've cast my commander.
Commander
Cody now
is
has
Gishath.
2 copy zombie spells on board, so whenever he casts a non-token zombie creature spell, he
How
has 2
big is
copies.
Undead Augur? It's a 2/2, eh?
Yeah, it's just a 2/2.
I'm a little worried about that getting out of hand, but I mean,
If you have destroy targets, the first things are the copy spells.
well, no, it's not that. Swaying Gishath, unfortunately, you can
Oh.
just throw all 3 in front. He'll kill Gishath and then draw 3 cards. And I'll get 1 card off the top, which isn't good.
Yeah, probably. Like sometimes it's worth it to put pressure on, but like that's probably not
Yeah,
a good
no.
trade.
Shrintek,
Hi.
how big's your thingamajig on the board?
It's a 1/3.
Is it important?
It's a little important. Listen, here's my deal. The zombies are gonna get out of hand way too fast. I'm gonna give you 1 whole ass free hit here. I ain't
Yeah.
even gonna try and block.
All right, because
But
I do need
next
to get out of
turn,
here.
whatever you rip, do you maybe send somewhere else first?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, no, I can agree. All right, I'll swing Gishath at you.
I take full 7.
Okay.
Blech.
1,
So
2,
much.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh god.
Okay, I only hit 1.
Damn.
That's okay. Quartzwood Crasher, which is whenever 1 or more creatures you control with trample deal combat damage to a player, create an XX green dinosaur, a beast creature token with trample, where X is the amount of damage those creatures dealt to that player.
That's pretty decent.
And yeah, this stuff goes on the bottom, and I will pass.
Okay. I will untap, draw for turn. What do I do here? I tap the green. And then I'm going to play a Simic Growth Chamber and return that to my hand with 1 green in my pool. And then I'll tap the blue to play Nature's Lore.
Nature's lore.
Search my library for a forest card. Put that card onto the battlefield. Shuffle my library. It's likely all I'm going to be doing. Wait, no, it'll give me... 1 sec. It'll give me the ability to use 2 mana, and I just don't have it. So, yeah, I'm going to pass and search for a forest card and put it on the battlefield. So, going up to you.
On your end step, I'm gonna pay 6 energy and draw 3 cards. And we'll untap. Interesting.
Put a breeding pool in.
We'll put down an island for turn. Oh wait, no, we weren't done it. Fucked up. 1, 2. We'll do the Is it Janitorium. 1, 2, 3. We'll do Razorfield Ripper.
Sorry.
And then I
Thanks.
will pass the turn.
Is it Genitorium and Razorfield Ripper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On my turn, I ended up hitting Brando with Gishaf and getting Quartz Woodcrafter, just, you know.
True.
Okay. And Nature's Lure for Tanner, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The
Relic Parade Tower
absolute
for-
sickest version I've ever seen.
It's pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so nice.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
Secret layer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 1 to cast a Gravecrawler.
Oh, God.
On cast, I will get a copy of Gravecrawler. Does Gravecrawler resolve?
Yeah.
Sure does.
Okay, so
Oh,
I get
I-
another copy of
Is this a
Gravecrawler.
combo coming?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, this isn't a combo deck. It might have some combos, but it'd be like 5 cards or so. I'll pay 4 for Verena. On cast, I will get a copy.
Does
And I
it change legendary ruling?
So I'm assuming Verena resolves, yes.
Yep.
Okay, so Verena resolves. I will sack the original to the legend roll. I'll lose 3 life and draw 3 cards. On ETB of it, I will sack the one that was on the cast. Lose 3 life. And draw 3 cards.
Okay.
Play the Reliquary Tower. Okay, move to combat here.
Yep.
Tanner, sorry, you're wide open, sir.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't think that I'm the threat, though.
1 energy.
It's not the threat that I'm worried about, it's value. I'm going to send the 3 Undead Augurs at you on attack. I will draw 3, discard 3, gain 3.
All right. Damage?
I will discard. I'll discard here an island. Army of the Damned, which has flashback for create 13 tapped zombies.
Fuck.
And binding Army. Whenever another zombie ETB is under your control, you may tap target artifact or creature. Gain 3, 1, 2, 3, and then move to blocks. There is none, so take 6.
Take 6. I go to 34.
I have a full grip. Pass turn. Just so that the audience is aware here, if the creature is on the battlefield and there's a copy of it, it sits on top of the copy. If the original card is in the graveyard, it sits below the copy.
Okay.
I'll just
Untap.
put that. Verena's in the command zone, just so you know, but I'll just put that there so we know it's Verena.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. That sucks. Brushlands. I will tap 2 for Sylvan Library.
Okay.
Responses.
Nope.
I will tap 1 for land tax. Responses.
Yes.
Negative.
Okay, I will move to combat. Responses.
Nope.
Fuck, I want to hit Verena so bad, but
Do it.
I can't. I get it. Just I'll lose my shit for nothing.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do. Verena doesn't seem like a bad player. Verena's not gonna let it go through. Tanner, I am so sorry, dude.
I'm a
I
bad
hit
player.
screen attack, but you're wide bloody open, dude.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna hit you with Gishaft, not everything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move to combat and swing Gishaft at you.
Okay, so I take 7 going to 27.
Okay. 1,
You know how to
2,
track commander damage, right, Tanner?
How?
If you
by your
click on the name, like your name bar, it'll pop down with a menu and it'll show up all the commanders, and then you as the player taking the damage, track it in that bar.
Okay,
And then
I
we can
also get a 7 token, and the cards that I hit was Polanius Hatcher,
Nice.
and Kinjala's Sunwing. So creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped.
That I hate so fucking much.
And when Polani's Hatcher comes in, I get 2/0/1 green dinosaur egg creature tokens. So I'm gonna pass and go find dice for tokens.
And those eggs, when they die, they turn into a dinosaur, right?
No, at the beginning of combat on my turn, if I control one or more eggs, I sacrifice an egg and create a 3/3.
Right, that's what it is.
All right, I will. I'll pass.
Pass. I'll untap. I'll draw for turn. I'll play a forest. 6 mana to use, and I really got to make this impactful. Darn. I got things I want to do, but this deck is slow.
Needs more ramp. Ramp.
What is here? Gishath is
7/6.
7/6. Raging Trample Haste. When it deals combat damage to the player, reveal enemy cards from the top of your library, put any number of dinosaurs.
Yeah,
the problem is like I want to play blockers or whatever, but like if I'm gonna play them as blockers, I'm just throwing them away for nothing.
Trust. Just trust. Play the blockers. Neat Feet will be getting his time in the sun soon enough.
Sorry, I'm back.
I only have 6 mana, and this deck's supposed to have lands like crazy, but it's not.
Sometimes it just plays.
Tanner, you're also aware that if you hover over somebody's commander, it actually pops up like in
Yep.
the name bar or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just falling so far behind compared to the board states that are going on here. But I guess playing something with high toughness would present somewhat of a blocking ability. So as much as I want to do everything else, I'm going to tap 6 for Kogla. ETB trigger fights up to 1 other target creature I don't control. What am I targeting here? I want to ask for some help.
Okay, hold up. But you could do the Kinjala Sunwing, but it's giving me the opportunity to swing at Varina because the tokens Varina is about to create are going to enter tapped.
That sounds like
that
very
mind.
rational discourse. But I do think that you and Verena, like you and Cody, are both out of control. What is
I don't know what you're talking about.
At the very least, one of the undead augurs, because whenever another zombie he controlled dies, he draws a card and loses a life. It's keeping
but it's
his
only
engine
one of
going.
them?
It's still better than nothing.
3 of them.
Yeah. Don't kill the original. Kill one of the copies.
Yeah, because it'll go to the graveyard.
Drawing
Yeah.
3 is crazy, but
Now-
there are a lot of threats. I'm not going to point towards him just because it benefits me.
I
I'm
could
not
also
gonna
kill
say
the
no.
Verena.
I mean,
He
I'll cast it again.
Yeah.
he gets, and that's the thing is he can cast it again, and he's gonna get augur triggers regardless. So limiting those.
Okay.
augur
He was
triggers
right. If
limits
you're
his
going to
card
hit something
draw.
on his board, the Augur is the right.
Okay, I'll target one of the copies of Augur with Kogla. And then when it
It'll
attacks,
die.
I can destroy an artifact or
3
enchantment.
life. 1, 2, 3.
That's going to be my turn, though. I'll pass. And I spacebar.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Board wipe would set us back to the Stone Ages here.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Demo field.
Verena, are you running like Psych Rift and stuff?
No.
No.
No, this is. I build strong decks, whether like I build like jank or not. This is meant to just be like a smash you in the face.
Okay, this is exactly it too. That's what this does.
Not ideal.
I
Let's at
chose the
least-
wrong deck.
Oh, hey Tanner.
Yep.
Land.
Kogla is
We
tapped.
get 2 energy.
Correct.
Yeah, Kogla's tapped. Yeah.
That changes a little bit. I was like, oh, I need something to block, but I
I'm
guess
sorry.
I.
I forgot about that. I should have
I
mentioned
mean,
that.
you could have shot the thing that made it enter top.
But it would have been in response to it entering, so it wouldn't have mattered.
I know, but it will matter for future stuff.
One, two, three, four. Oh, cast a Satya. Interest tapped. Sad day. We have 3 mana left over. What can we do if we do that? We only have 4. Get they over there have test bitch. No, Arena don't have. Interesting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm going to equip Razorfield Ripper, my Royal Cartographer.
Yeah.
And you never thought I'd do it, but I'm gonna send get an energy.
2 is a janitorial.
Oh yeah. 2. We're gonna send a 7/9 at you. Neat feat. Big old 7/9. Take 7. And I pass the turn.
I know these zombies look scary, but the fucking dinos are gonna go off.
Yeah, it's kind of, we're stuck between a rock and a
Oh,
hard
never
place.
mind. I'll shut my mouth now. 1, 2,
Oh, no.
Oh, are you board wiping?
3, 4, 5, 6. No, God, no.
No.
Why would I do that when I can play a rooftop storm?
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm assuming that resolves.
Removal!
Fortunately,
So
yeah.
if that resolves, I guess everything else resolves. I'll do a Horde Ring
God.
Scab. Sorry. I'll do a Diagraph Colossus, a Horde Ring Scab, Midnight Reaper, Phyrexian Ghoul.
Yeah, we just lost.
I'll cast the Verena. On the cast, we'll eat this copy. I'll lose 2 and draw 2. ETB, I'll eat the. Yeah, I'll eat the original. Lose 2, draw 2.
Yeah, I think he can just pretty much play his whole library here.
No,
All of it enters tap.
No, I
by
can't.
the way.
Oh,
No.
Oh yeah,
I
all
can-
of those enter tapped,
Definitely. No.
and that copy token of Verena.
Also, remember now you have the Midnight Reaper triggers. You're drawing an additional and losing an additional.
so he's
back
got
to
3, so he'll be drawing 3 and losing 3.
Yeah.
He'll be drawing 6,
Oh,
or
yeah.
drawing 5 and losing 5 every time.
Yeah. Somebody
Yeah, make
kill
him
one
kill
of his
himself.
zombies.
I'm out of copy tokens. Okay, these decayed are not decayed. They're copy tokens. So there's been 3 zombies cast, so that will make 9 tapped zombies. Yeah.
I believe your Verena copy is tapped as well.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey Cody.
Yeah, so 2 of your Verena copies are gonna die now, and you're gonna lose a bunch of life.
I did. We're already
did you?
well past that.
Oh, sorry.
Right, but sorry, the one that's remaining should be tapped, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's just got so much. He's just trying to catch up.
Oh,
So
Cody.
these are all the zombies that I got off of casting these 3 sets of zombies. There's 3 of them, so I get 9. We will play a Sunken Hollow. And I'll pay 2 for a Lightning Greaves. We will Greaves Verena. Okay. Move to combat.
Yes.
All my zombies have flying due to Horde Ring Scab. Does anybody have any flying?
They're all tapped.
Yeah, they're all tapped.
Well, like not the ones that are already untapped, but all of
Yeah,
the new zombies.
correct.
are tapped.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm well
I have
aware.
I have
Yes.
flying. I have one flying.
The Kinjali Sunwing, the 2/3, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I will send the Gravecrawler at you, Alex. I'll send the 2 other Gravecrawlers at Brando. Undead Augur as well at Brando, the original.
Oh no!
And then a copy token of the Undead Augur at Tanner.
Oh no!
I think we just let all this hit and then just kill him on the next turn, maybe.
I think
Because
so.
if they die, we're gonna draw. He's gonna draw a shit ton of cards and be able to continue doing it with Rooftop Storm.
I agree.
Yeah, undead. Or sorry, via Gravecrawler is how big?
I don't think it's getting a buff, so
Okay, all right, I'll take it. It's 1 or 2. I don't know.
2.
Total at me.
6. And then 2 at you, Tanner.
I'll take 2 going to 25.
Okay, so I dealt combat damage to 3 different players. There's 3 Hordewing scabs, so I'll draw 9 cards.
That's disgusting. And you said this wasn't a combo deck.
It's not a combo deck. I'm not comboing at all right now. I just got a lot of fucking value pieces.
Combos are not purely infinite. That is combo.
No, I refuse to believe combo is not like I do the thing like this. This is undeterministic.
I mean, that's fine, but the definition does say.
Yeah, okay. Well, we can all believe what we want.
It's set by the rules of Magic. It's not a belief. It's a set by the rules of Magic.
I don't think there is actually a set rule in Magic that determines a combo. But I
Yeah.
do believe
So
it.
we
Like,
got a Lord of the Undead, a Vizier the Scorpion, Lost Monarch of Bifnir. Most people don't know what this one is.
Nice.
Afflict 3. Other zombies you control have Afflict 3. At the beginning of your second main phase, if a player was dealt combat damage by a zombie this turn, mill 3. Then you may return a creature from your graveyard to your hand. And Machias the Unhallowed. So, there will be all the copy things that happen. Machias will eat itself
Yep.
on when it, because there's a copy that does
Yep.
it on quest, and then ETB, it will eat itself.
Is there 1 copy or 2? Just out of curiosity.
There is still 2 copies.
There's 2. I'm just, I'm
Okay.
getting them. I have to go through the process.
I get it.
first.
I just asking.
And then now the original Blah, that's the thing. Draw 2, lose 2.
When both Machias die, you lose 5 and draw 5.
Right, yeah, because there's these as well. So 1, 2,
Each,
3,
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So you should be down to 4 life.
boy, is it 15? So we
I
go
already,
5?
I already did all this.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just didn't do this yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not gonna bother putting copies on here because, like, I don't have as much, and yeah.
We can do it.
So I have Sack Outlet. I am at 9 life. How do I do this?
Yeah, that Kinjali Sunwing was clutch. Not gonna lie.
We'll do a Death Baron, Lord of the Accursed, Gleaming Overseer, Bone Miser. I'm scared to do a legendary.
If you do a legendary, you would die.
You die.
It'd be 10 damage total.
Do
Not
it.
necessarily, because
You have 2 copies. 2 copies enter.
yes,
Both are triggers of
this,
5.
This is non-token, and this is just.
Oh, okay.
If I sacrifice the token copy, I wouldn't see any of these.
Yeah, that's true.
But again, like, it's just like I don't know.
I still don't know if we're gonna get another turn here.
We do, because no matter what, if we attack him,
I've already swung, right?
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
If we attack him, even
I
if our
just don't know
creatures
if he
die,
has some sort of like
So
like
mass
darkness,
deal damage or something.
that's fine. If we attack him, if we kill 2 creatures, he dies.
Yeah, I know. What I mean is like some sort of ping or something. I have no idea. I don't know his deck very well.
So I do have 2 zombie lords now, so everything's getting buffed. Or sorry, 3 zombie lords now, so everything's getting buffed by 3, minus these guys, because obviously they only buff each other. Well, these 2 buff everything. No, this one buffs everything. These 2 buff everything else.
Okay.
Holy fucking Jesus! My zombie tokens have death touch. My zombies have death touch. And flying. Okay, yeah. All the things. I'm gonna sack the Midnight Reaper into Phyrexian Ghoul. I'm gonna lose 3 life. And draw 3 cards. Yeah. Sorry. Other 2. Graveyard. I'll play a new scrap mob, a Wayward Servant. For all the people in the thing, I still haven't even gone to the zombie tokens yet. I just know that I'm gonna have to keep going. So,
Like I said, he's gonna be able
or
to play
like-
all the creatures in his library.
whenever another zombie ETB is under your control, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Uh-oh.
So on the cast of this Wayward Servant, this will go down.
Okay, but hold up, just out of curiosity, all those zombies that you haven't counted, they're not all of them are going to count towards that thing,
I
right?
understand. Yeah, I understand.
They all enter tapped as well. Just so you remember.
Yeah, we'll get there. I'm just
Okay.
trying to speed it up as
He
fast
might-
as possible
He might
here.
win here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Wayward Servant ETBs, blah 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 blah. There's 3 of them, so they'll all see each other. You all lose 3. I gain 3. Then I will go ahead and sack a token copy of the Midnight Reaper. I will lose 2 and gain 2, or draw 2. We'll do the last Midnight Reaper. I'll lose 2 and draw 2. 3 life. Yeah, sure. I'll play Azul Assure. On the ETB, you will all lose 1. I gain 1. The original will enter. The original will enter. We'll sack the copy token. I will lose 2 and draw 2. You all lose 1, and I will gain 1.
Michael says in chat, appropriate that the zombies are the ones with the longest slow turn.
Same thing. The token will do that. I will lose 2 and draw 2. You guys will lose 1. I gain 1.
I go to 20.
Flavor Scab. Carrion Feeder. You guys will lose 6. I gain 6.
We lose 6.
Yeah, we're dead here.
We'll do a Hashaton. Same thing. I'll lose 2, draw 2. You guys lose 1, I gain 1. Or 3, actually. Sorry. Every time I'm doing this, it's for 3, not just 1.
Okay.
And then again, so lose 2, draw 2. You guys lose 3, I gain 3. Same thing, will help. So I just go up by 2. I'll draw 4 just to speed it up. Grim Servant. You guys lose 3, I gain 3. Fell Stinger. You guys lose 3, I gain 3. ETB of the Fell Stinger. I will sack the original Gravecrawler. I lose 2, draw 2. At this point, I think you're already dead because
Yeah, that's not a 3.
this
What happened?
Damn.
We just lost 2. Oh, Exile. It looks like you've been navigated away. What happened? I'm gonna unmute Brando. Hello. Hey, can you hear me?
I
Hello.
have no idea what just happened there.
Well,
I mean,
that turn took a
a little-
long time, and then we just got nuked out of the spell table.
Yeah, which I think Alex might have popped out there. One of them leaving crashed that lobby.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that was interesting.
That was interesting.
That was interesting. I definitely chose the wrong deck. I feel like
I mean, I'm not
feel
going
like
to
I've-
throw shade or nothing,
Yeah.
but no, our sweet boy Cody, love you to.
wow.
You can say that it's not a combo.
Yeah.
It's effectively just an infinite turn. I feel ya. It's a strong deck. I love to see it. Not the
Yeah,
appropriate time, my
I do
friend.
wish I would have brought a deck in that bracket. But we'll move on.
We will move on.
We'll
we
move
will
on.
recover.
We will recover. So right now I've just got this stupid thing. I'm just going to put on this on the screen.
Michael said that he was potentially available.
Yeah, anybody in the chat? Is anybody wanting to play a game?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I guess we lost Alex there too. He's probably in the chat. I don't know what happened there. The lobby just nuked. Absolute tomfoolery. I'm gonna go ahead and put my deck back in the box.
I'm gonna create a new game.
I actually don't have a scene that will have the camera on us while we're doing spell table. Now that I've got this camera set up on top. So yeah, sorry for whoever's in stream. We're gonna leave Planeswalker music stuff bumping here. I guess between games I'll pump this music up just a little bit. And are we sure we have another game lined up, or should we switch back to chatting?
We can do either or. We have Michael at the ready. And then I think Cody is still available.
Yeah.
Let me just get this going. Create.
Where are you posting it? In the spell table chat?
I am. 1 second. The
Okay.
website's being a little. Here we go. Copy. Damn.
Bam! Alright, we got a link.
Well, our sweet boy Alex, I don't know if you got booted by Spell Table as well, or if you hopped out because of a spicy win. You're still watching. Thanks for
there we go.
hopping in, and we definitely still want to play more games with you.
Looks like my camera is still good. I will join now so that we get in there. Flip
Okay.
video.
It has no Cody, but that's okay. We have the Spell Table patrons.
Mute you on Discord. I gotta fix my video settings. Oh, I can't do it from inside. I gotta leave and come back. Hold on a second. Copy link. Go here. Control V. I wonder why it doesn't default to the friggin' 16:9. Come on, give me my camera. Come on, there we go.
It has been kind of janky. They really need to put a little bit more time and effort into it. It could be so perfect.
What's that, spell table?
Yeah. But I mean, they don't monetize, so
Yeah. I mean, like
I'm not monetizing
the
this.
windows here are framed in 16 by 9. I don't know why it doesn't default to 16 by 9.
I don't know.
So what?
No.
Miklos has adjourned to log into Discord.
Bing.
Oh,
Figure
weird.
it out.
Yeah. What are we thinking we want to play? So that I can get a deck prepared. I guess we'll wait till Miklos gets in.
Yeah.
Do. I should probably think about maybe ordering some lunch. Anybody in chat want to suggest what I should put in my face? Oh, you know what I had 2 days ago? I gave Chick-fil-A another try because the first time I tried it, I was like, man, this is like wholly unimpressive. This is like not what everybody says it is. But I gave it another try. I tried something else. Just tried like the regular spicy chicken deluxe. It was absolutely S tier.
Nothing will ever beat Sammy's Donors, though.
Ooh, yeah.
Those
Sammy's
don't-
is like a couple blocks away from my house.
Oh man, it's a problem. Those donors are just something else.
So I think in regards to like general flow, I think whenever Brady's available, we should pop back into the podcast. And then maybe once we're done that, we'll float back into some spell table action.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be an hour and a bit game, and it'll be just enough time to get Brady on board. Do. I'm curious why we can't search our Patreon page.
It might just be because it's new.
Yeah, but why would they throttle it like that, or essentially make it unsearchable? Hey, it's
No way.
Planeswalker in chat.
Hello, Planeswalker.
We've been bumping you music all day. We've actually had like a number of people chiming in and asking who the hell is, like, where's this music? I've been trying to Shazam it. So we've sent a few people your way. We're just setting up, so I'm just flexing some playlists. No problem, man. You do you. I've got so many windows open. I only briefly saw your message. I'm hoping that you're okay. Are you well?
Oh, we're searchable now.
We are?
Yeah, we've come up. In the Rogue's Passage.
Hey, Shot in chat. Could you go to Patreon and search the Rogues Passage and see if it comes up? recovering, might be able to play around 5-ish if you're still going. Yep, we think when Brady gets back, he said he'd be available for like 4 to 5-ish, so probably 5-ish. And I think I want to sit down and do the crew podcast, and then we'll get back into some spell table after that.
From the depths of Capenna, her tale is spun. A crime lord's journey, never done.
Well, it's funny that to whatever extent Mikolosh will be playing this game, because this game is going to be slivers.
Ooh.
In the high city of Paviano, where shadows dance and play, there's a queen with raven hair in the old world's grand array. Ornate pins hold her crown, her elegance so rare, with rings of poison on each hand, a deadly drink.
Also, I do have, at some point on this stream, I've got 6 booster packs to open.
Oh, hell yeah.
They are all Japanese booster packs, and 2 of them are Strixhaven, so they will have Japanese mystical archives in the back.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to rip these live, see what we got. I'm hoping for, of course I'm hoping for like Demonic Tutor or something like Teferi's Protection in the Strixhaven, but found you on Patreon. Hell yeah. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, this morning after we published it live, and it wasn't searchable for a bit, so come on, Patreon. We should have published it last night.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Everybody in chat, go subscribe to this channel. Do it now.
That's my big question. Alright, well, I also will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay.
Give me but a moment.
The elders, she walks with regal grace, a legacy of cunning etched upon her face. With every step a story of power and of pride. Marquesa, the black rose with secrets deep inside.
Sent a screenshot in Messenger. Let's check it out. Boom, there it is. Your friendly neighborhood rogues. Yay, we're real. We exist.
Marquesa, black rose of the night, in the mansion tall you reign with might. Zombies guard your throne in the moon's pale light. Queen of Paliano, a fearsome
Hey,
sight.
Miklosh, are you still in chat? Are you still up for this game?
In the fashion of the elders, she walks with regal grace, a legacy of cunning etched upon her face. With every step a story of power and of pride. Marquesa, the black rose with secrets deep inside.
Should have some water.
Marquesa, black rose of the night, in your mansion tall you reign with might. Zombies guard your throne in the moon's pale light. Queen of Paliano, a fearsome sight.
I'm gonna add
Of Caliano, where the black rose blooms.
Text.
Marquesa's reign continues beneath the silver moons, with winds of poison gleaming and zombies by her side. The queen of Paliano forever will abide.
Trying to log into Discord on my computer. I had to reset the password. It's a whole headache. Sorry for the wait. No worries. Do 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 do. Oh, Zuladoc. No, Ulalek. Okay, everybody in chat. Are those shoulders or are those tits? Are they tits? Can we put this on YouTube? Come on, Sean. What is your opinion? Are those tits? Are those Eldrazi breasts? Why not both? Both is good. They might even be eyes, but do Eldrazi have eyes? Or do they just have the all-seeing? Also, if anybody's watching, you just chilling, let us know if you want to play a game. They can have eyes. Huh. Huh. Well, they look like nipples. They look like very aggressive nipples. Kozilek has eyes. Blend of Ulamog and Kaz.
Hath returned.
Ah, hello. We're currently trying to talk about something very important. I'm going to pause this and look at the stream. I'm going to go back. So this is Ulalek.
Yeah.
Are those tits?
No, those are eyes.
Okay, so they're tits.
They're eyes. You can see the like the slit pupils.
Yeah, I think they're breasts.
I mean, they might be, but I'm pretty sure those are eyes.
Why are you trying to kill my fun?
Because listen, they can be both. They're titty eyes. They're eye titties. They're tit eyes.
Tit eyes. Valgavoth. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back down. We're gonna go over to spell table.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
What other decks do I have close to me here that I want to play? I have Shiko and Narset. I really want to upgrade this deck more. Man, do I want to put a Vivi in here.
Do it. Just do it, coward.
Just do it, coward. I wonder if I should fill some time here by ripping some packs open or something.
Yeah, open some packs. Hell yeah.
Okay, we'll leave the Strixhaven ones. You know what the funny thing is? We're going to open these packs, and I'm going to not know what the hell they are because they're all Japanese. Because specifically, I've got 2 of the Strixhaven ones, which are going to be the good ones. I've got 2 Duskmourn, and I've got 2 Neon Dynasty. These are all from friends that I've had recently that have visited Japan that I asked to grab me some Magic cards. So these are straight out of LGSs from the Japanese domestic market. Annihilator Tits. That's his new name.
Annihilator Tits. Hell yeah.
Annihilator Tits. We'll save the Strixhaven for last, but yeah, we'll just do one now, and then we'll, as a group, try and figure out what these cards even are. Sean, do you want to pick a pack? Duskmourn or Neon Dynasty? The Duskmourn ones could have some really cool cards in them, right? There's like some sick alt art stuff in there. Somebody pick a pack. This little
Head up the
Xenomorph guy.
Duskmourn.
You want Duskmourn?
I want to see the Duskmourn.
Alright. Put the rest over here.
Oh, we have Planeswalker saying Neon Dynasty.
Oh, Neon Dynasty. Okay, guest gets first pick.
Yeah, we give it to the chat.
Okay, this is a package of Neon Dynasty from Japan. And was there any cool alt art treatments? Oh, there was the Hitotsugu or whatever, right?
I think so, yeah. There's a few of them. That I also think that's the Strixhaven. No, this is Strixhaven. There's the
no, this is Neon Dynasty.
Oh, Neon Dynasty. I'm trying to remember. This might have the one demonic tutor.
Oh god, that samurai token is sick though. I'll tell you that. Garbage. All right. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that says, but I like that samurai token. This is from the Wandering Emperor, correct?
I believe so.
We got an art card that we can look at right away with Japanese text on it. This is some sort of cool Naga archer or something. I don't know what it is. This is going to be the funny thing is that I didn't draft these sets very much. So now hold on, is the rare up front? I need to just look at just the bottom of the card. That is Neo JP L. What is L? L would be land? Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. And then that's a common. So we got one of these beautiful swamps. Wow. And whatever this is, this is gonna be funny. They're gonna look pretty. Nani? They're gonna look very pretty, but I'm not gonna know much what they are.
You can always use like a scan app to figure out what they are after the fact.
True. The commons are not going to be that impactful. I'm just going to lay them all out here. Some green cards. Some black cards. Yeah, this was actually kind of one of the reasons why I was leaving these packs to do this opening. I don't know how to like properly open Japanese packs.
There we go.
Hey, sorry, I'm just opening some cardboard to fill some time.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I'll turn down the TV. Yeah. Holy moly, that was a headache,
Okay.
dude. Ooh.
Here's the rare. We got a 7-drop 8/8. Does anybody know what card this is from Neon Dynasty? Oh wait, can I use the card reader?
That's an enchantment snake.
Oh, I can just use the card reader here. It's Myojin of Towering Might. Enters the battlefield with an additional counter on it if you cast it from your hand. Remove an indestructible counter from Myojin. Distribute 8 1/1 counters among any number of target creatures you control that can trample. Interesting. And then we have another rare, which is Surge Hacker Mech. Oh geez, I should have thought to do this. This is going to be great. Like Spell Table is actually a way to instantly get the English version of this. When it enters the battlefield, it deals damage equal to twice the number of vehicles you control to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. And then we have a foil. Oh, I know this one. This is Dragonfly Suit in foil, Flying Crew 1/3/2. Cool. Now I guess we could also by proxy do the other ones here. We got an enormous energy blade. We got Unforgiving one. Oh geez, stuff's falling apart. And then the commons are less consequential, but we might as well. Twisted Embrace. Destroy target creature or planeswalker and opponent controls. Enchant artifact or creature you control. As long as enchanted permanent is a creature, it gets +1/+1. Interesting. This one here, let's come on. Oh. Go back. Click. Ink Rise Infiltrator. 2 mana, 1/2 flying. For 4 mana, it gets +2/+2 and until end of turn. Beautiful card. Oh my god. Beautiful.
How's that, Brandon? Can you see everything good?
I guess I didn't check what this saga does.
Yes, it all looks good. That's a dope map too.
Life of Toshiro Umezawa. Cool. Cool. We got a double rare pack, which is nice.
Oh man, that was such. I had to send verification codes. I set up that Discord in 2017.
Oh my gosh.
I was typing it in, and then I look, and I was like, I was typing it in right. Like I checked the old ones, and I was like, I don't know what. So I'm like, oh, reset. Verify that it was a human like a dozen times.
I gotta switch my headphones. My earbuds are dying.
Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate. No, I mean you gotta make sure. You gotta make sure, man, that with the rise of AI, how are we sure that you aren't AI generated right now?
I tried manually typing in the QR thing from the Discord.
Go.
Weird.
And it wasn't working. I was like, fuck, alright, I have to sign into Discord on the computer. You got it there. I've never done Spell Table before.
Oh. Well, welcome.
You're breaking my
You cherry.
my STC, buddy.
Breaking
Okay.
the cherry.
The important things to note for Spell Table is if you click on your name, where it says Washington Commander, you can set your commander. That's also where you will track commander damage.
From them?
Yes.
Like if I click on your command on your thing, I can...
No. Click on just click on your name.
Yeah,
and
I'll
it'll
put
bring
my
it up. Like here, I don't think I'm gonna play slivers, but I might. Depends on how spicy people want it to
I'm
be.
going with like it's a technical 4. Pretty much plays like a 4, but not like a low one. Mina and Den. So it's like it's good. I can get value wins, but
I definitely I feel like I need to get my Jeskai going, so I'm gonna play Shiko and Narset.
Spooky. But yeah, like so I have the first sliver set in there now. Now if you click on your name, you can see me in the first sliver, and that's how you track.
oh, there it is. Well, I got the 1. It's an and, but it's only a 1. Ooh, first sliver, me infect.
What?
It says infect. Oh, I see.
No. I don't
Oh, okay, yeah. When I click on mine, it's like, oh, I have like 21 from first sliver. That's nice on that version you got too, eh?
Oh yes, yes. Much thanks to Emery for getting me that version of the first sliver.
Oh yeah, that was at the Edmonton face-to-face.
Yes, it was. Okay, well, I don't know if we've got anybody else in the
this
Discord, so
version,
I'm going to
right?
open this up.
Anybody in
That
chat
version?
want to get in and play a game?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
You have this one.
Not in foil, but I do have old border. Or no, not old border. I do have.
Did you put the
Uh-oh.
the one I traded you in there? Bone sight.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Wow, good. I need to actually meet up with you guys. I haven't seen anybody in like a couple of weeks at least.
True.
Hello, Raven.
Raven.
Hello.
Oh,
Happy
Raven.
birthday.
Hey,
Thank you.
thank you.
Yeah, we're the Rogues Passage. We do YouTube shenanigans involving magic, mostly Commander, but kind of all of it.
Oh, the delay is really
Feel free
weird.
to check us out, or don't. Either way, we hope you have fun playing with us today.
Yeah, man.
Now, Lobby did say Power 7, Bracket 3. We might be stepping that up just a touch, in case you wanted to...
Yeah, if you saw the last
year.
That's okay. I'm good. I'm playing vampires.
Ooh, Edgar Markov.
Splitters. I don't feel bad bringing Edgar out.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
How do you
draw-
randomize who goes first here?
I do that.
All right, do that up.
I will roll a d6. I'm gonna roll a d6. How many times? 4 times.
The stream delays. Interesting.
What?
Oh, I got it on the TV too. And I seen it in,
Yeah, there's always a delay.
4.
Raven going to. I wonder what was up. I was trying to the Sethroth guy. I was like typing the song in the chat.
Yeah, I know that was amazing.
Like, let him know we're rooting for
I
him.
would have loved to have played like the Sephiroth theme while he was going the fuck off, but like I knew that it probably would have had the video demonetized or whatever.
Well, that was the thing is like I was typing the song in the chat while he was going off, so he was covered.
I got it.
I was playing it over
Mikoshi.
here too. I was like, that's dude, it's been crazy. I've been watching the
No way.
Cut
the
the
content
deck.
creator on like Arena. They do early access.
Yep.
Checking out all the early access stuff.
Dude, I am so stoked to see Yuna
Oh,
like being as much of a powerhouse as it is, like Yuna and Bahamut.
It's draw 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from Final Fantasy X, the green white.
Yes, the green white one that reanimates an enchantment at your end step.
Oh, it's busted.
That's
It's
so dumb.
a lot of the guys I think it's gonna go into top tier in standard. People are
Yeah,
predicting because
it's looking dirty powerful.
there was already a big enchantments deck that was that's in the meta right now.
Yeah, the
it
domain deck,
slots
right?
right in there, and it makes it even more powerful with all the saga and shit, like
Yeah,
the summon sagas.
You get to play the summons like Knights of the Round, like Bahamut, but you also get to hit the Overlords as well. Like
Yeah, all those. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of nuts. Behemoth and the one that makes knights are big finishers.
yeah, Knights of the Round. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. It's not fast, but I'm hoping that this isn't going to go
wild
to like
how
the last
many,
game where we have more than 5 turns.
So who goes first here?
You are.
Oh, cool.
Also, to pass your turn, press spacebar. It'll.
Yes, sir. I was following along. I learned from Tanner's mistakes here.
Yeah, I guarantee you, I will
Tapline.
not have learned this game.
Ooh, the glare on that.
Tap line, go. Well, we probably should suspend that. Oops. Didn't see that. I had a forest over here.
Okay, so is it my turn?
Oh.
Passed. Yes.
Yeah, it is now. Yep.
Draw.
Yes, but also
I
Tanner,
officially passed the turn.
What's up?
Tanner, also remove the prepare game.
Oh yeah, we can remove that. We'll just hide the text on the stream. Boom. This we work the best as a team.
There we go. There's no more glare now. Okay. Get out the overhead off.
I'm gonna play a tapped temple, and I'm gonna do my scry trigger. Yeah, that's a card I haven't played with yet. I'm gonna leave that there. I wanna see what that's all about. Pass turn.
Pass.
See, look, Brandon's he presses the spacebar for me. He looks at the stream and tells me when I'm fucking up.
I put terror into your hearts as I hold out Cinnamon Sword.
Oh god! And then he does that.
Amulet of Vigor.
No.
God. All right. Draw.
We don't do infinite shenanigans here. This is just good old ramp.
Land pass.
Can we just have a moment to shout out that playmat? Fucking hilarious.
One.
I'm gonna saber in my pocket.
Oh, wait till you see my tokens.
I'm excited.
I'm gonna flip video here.
Oh, is that a pass to Nikosh?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. See it now. All right. We're gonna go. Two. I'm gonna play Arid Mesa. Suspends. Search for tomorrow. Counters on there.
Sounds
And
good.
pay 1 life to go get a mountain forest with the surveil on it, and then pass.
I love how undervalued those cards were in the first couple weeks of that set coming out. Duskmourn.
Yeah, everybody was
Just-
shitting on them, and then they're like $28.
Yeah.
Yeah, 28 $30 a piece because it's oh, you if you ever have a turn where you don't need a land, you can just get a free scry.
Yep.
Beautiful design. Beautiful design.
They're also solid in standard because they unlock. They have both typings, which unlocks the other dual lands.
Yeah,
that
for the
follow
domain.
them. Yeah. Yeah, they're it comes out on taps for this, and then if you have one of the types that it can make, you get the other typing.
Is it my turn?
Yep. Yes, it is.
I'm untapping a land and drawing a card.
It seems good.
I will play a training center.
Quick. 2 people concede.
Yeah. Value. The value left on the table.
That's actually.
I'll pass.
It's my turn. I love that. Yes. Yes. I will play this Triumph that enters untapped.
Yeah.
Get some juicy cards there, pal. Holy moly.
This is Slivers. It's It was very clear right from the second that this commander was placed down that I was always going to be the problem. I'm going to Mana Weft Sliver. Slivers can tap for mana of any color.
Uh-oh.
Pass turn.
I'm gonna pongify that.
Ooh, boom!
Yeah, boom.
It dies. I get monkey.
I will untap.
We're gonna do a Dragon Skull Summit.
Oh no, it's me. Oh no, it's not.
No, yeah.
I have no idea how to play this game.
We're gonna do a Cordial Vampire, and we're gonna create 1 vampire.
Those tokens.
And we're gonna pass.
Oh, it's amazing. All right.
This
Miklosh,
is my
it's you.
elephant.
Miklosh, it's your turn.
Yeah. Draw. Yeah, lose a suspend counter here.
You should probably untap your lands.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea.
Man, we're
I mean,
getting
you can leave them tapped. It's totally up to you.
we got lands in front. We're
I'm gonna go with
we're getting tilted.
Forest, and we're gonna go with Crucible of Worlds.
You got the weirdest setup there, man.
What? You can. I'm playing it like out of the rule book.
All right, I'm going
Everything's
for turn.
facing so you guys can see.
Rulebook has lands at the bottom.
Rugged.
Not in the
prairie.
original rule book from 1993.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
but the
in
rules have been updated.
2025, my man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Jeez, I guess I can only do. You know what? I'm gonna spend my mana efficiently and play this card that I haven't been able to play with this yet, but it's pretty cool. It's Aligned Heart. I'll click on it to get it up on the reader here. Flurry. Whenever I cast my second spell each turn, put a rally counter on it,
Oh, that's a fantastic card.
and then I create a prowess monk for each counter on it.
If
So
you
I'll
can
pass-
proliferate those, oof.
Yeah, Flux Channeler might be good in this deck, but I don't know if. Wait, did I put it? It might be in here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna pass a turn. Spacebar.
Ha! Me. Untap. I keep draw. 1, 2, 3. I will cultivate.
Click.
Let's do.
Ah, cool. I can look at your lands.
Let's
do that over here.
red.
Do you see a Soul Ring somewhere?
There's a
do.
Soul Ring tucked
use
under
that
a
right
land,
there.
which is, you know,
Right there.
Should we
There
call
it
it
is.
Judge?
It was tapped. Which means that it was used.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Calm your shit.
He's like, oh, it was tapped, so I can hide it under my lands.
It wasn't hit. Was it like that? Was it like that?
Only-
You call
only
it
half.
It was like that. Yeah. It was visible. Where's my mountain? There's my mountain. We'll do mountain to hand, and we'll do
Oh, I see. I can just
play, and we'll do a swamp to
There you go.
battlefield.
That looks better.
You like this more?
Yeah.
Alright.
We don't need to see what your lands are unless they do fancy things.
True.
In the
Like a
look,
Cabal
that looked
Conference.
like
Oh, yeah,
everything up
also,
here was
don't-
easier to see, but
Don't flip your cards
Yeah.
around because I flipped the camera. So just play with everything facing you, and I've got it flipped so that it shows up on the stream properly.
Is that a sliver hive?
Yeah, don't tell me what to do, Tony.
No.
Man.
What is it?
Hold out sediment. It's just a tap and untapped creature for.
I'm gonna look at my Crucible Worlds. They used to be really expensive. when
I will
bought them.
play my land for turn, which is a mountain.
Good.
Oh, Nicol Bolas. All hail.
Nicobolus. And then we'll tap 2 for Harsh Sliver. Slivers have haste.
That hurts too.
We're gonna tap,
What Sliver token, Brandon?
draw.
Yeah. Oh, so it's the 3/3 elephant. Here, I'll put that on it. The art is that way, so it's my 3/3 elephant because I don't have an
Oh,
elephant
that's cool.
token.
We're gonna play
Or 8.
Art cards are good tokens.
Oh wait, no, it was an 8. 2/2/8. 3/3.
3/3.
Yeah, 3.
That's a 3/3 green ape.
Yeah.
Commander.
We're gonna play a Bloodseeker.
Oh, Markov. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm just waking up over here. What the hell?
That's
You
gonna
got
be my second
Sika Wuku.
vampire.
What the hell?
Ah.
Oh, Flurry.
Okay, so
So
whenever.
whenever a creature enters under your control, you're gonna lose life,
Okay,
and I'm gonna pass.
Oops,
that's
I
gonna
don't
suck
have-
with my monks.
Alright,
Only
suspend
cast
corner goes
one
up.
spell a turn. It'll be good.
So search for a basic, put it on the battlefield. Let's go with Simple Forest.
We're just gonna consolidate these. I'm in attack with anything.
Draw. I lose a life by playing my commander.
Why?
Okay, you got a
Great.
38.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Because of my card. Yeah.
I did that.
So I get 2 land drops with her. I get an additional land drop with her. So I'm gonna play Arid Mesa from the graveyard, and then go get 2 dual lands. I'll get the tap ones and pass.
Well, don't you only get one?
I get an additional land.
Oh yeah,
with,
because you're gonna play it
there,
twice.
and I'll
Okay.
do them from the
Yeah.
graveyard. So I'm gonna go get the 2 dual lands that come up, or don't. They're forced to be tapped. So that's what we got. Woodland, and then there's another one in here. The snow-covered one. Snow-covered, and then that was a pass after that.
Tanner?
Yes.
Your turn.
Pass to you.
That was a pass? Okay. I will untap, draw for turn,
It's a cool mountain.
play this island.
Ah, dragons.
Dragons. Here be dragons. I'll tap for anybody gonna. Hopefully this resolves. Well, Shiko and Narset.
You lose a life.
I will lose a life going to 39. Thank you for the reminder. And
Is it settles?
yeah, so sorry. It says Flying Vigilance 4/4. Whenever I cast my second spell each turn, if it has targets, I copy it. If it doesn't, I draw a card. Pass the turn.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Fantastic.
I love that you can just click on it. That's so crazy.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2. Yeah. Ooh.
That came up as a sanctuary cat.
What did?
Your sliver.
No, that's fine. Dark Heart Sliver. Slivers
Just
can
like
sack. I can sack my slivers for 3 mana,
Yes.
and I pass the turn.
You should lose a life.
I should lose a life.
Yes, yes, yes. Vampires sucking the life from you. We're gonna draw. We're really struggling on colors here. We're gonna do a swan. Actually, hold on. Nah, we're gonna just be aggressive. 3 for a Stormkirk Captain. Swamp. Vampire.
Stormkirk Captain does.
Other
Other
vampires I
vampires.
control get +1/+1 and have first strike.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty cool. How big are your slivers there, buddy?
Oh, bunch of. I got a 1/1, a 2/2, and a 3/3.
All right, you got 2 2/2s coming at you.
I will block one of them, and I will take 2.
All right,
So I don't die.
So one dies.
block the 3/3. All right,
Take 2.
that will kill one of my vampires, and all of my vampires will get a counter.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You know what? We're gonna use like D. We're gonna
Holy
use
moly.
this. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right.
The card reader is so bad.
So for some reason, it keeps pulling up like test cards and bullshit like that.
Yeah, what is going on? Like the AI is terrible on this.
It used to be better, and then for
Yeah.
some reason, it just like absolutely went to shit.
It's working for me.
What's your lord at? The vampire lord over there.
3,
The 3.
3.
Alright, going to play Arid Mesa graveyard. Take damage, crack it. Get a Taiga. Second land drop, play Arid Mesa.
Oh, you froze. There we go.
And we'll get Snow-Covered Mountain. And I'm going to tap for 8.
Oh, dear God.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to play Borgamus and Enraged.
Borborygmos.
And I'm going to throw this Windswept Heath at the Vampire Lord. So 3 damage.
All right, he will die, and that will make all of my vampires a little bit bigger.
When the trigger goes on stack, why the trigger's still on the stack from the dying. Where
vampire.
what else? What else should I hit here? What do you think I should hit here, Slivers?
I mean, the Cordial Vampire is a good target, but also Shiko in our set is just forever a problem.
Miklos, you're gonna
But-
lose one. You're gonna lose one
What's
life.
the toughness though? They're 4/4s,
Yeah.
aren't they? I can do 3 damage.
3 damage. I don't know.
Yeah. So before the vampire that hurts us from our creatures.
Oh, the thing that's giving counters is currently a 3/3.
Yeah. All right.
with, this, with this dying,
Yeah.
it will.
It was.
Yeah, it'll
it-
be a 3/3.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when it dies, they get the counters go on the stack, right? So
Yeah.
before that
with the-
settles, I can kill another thing.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
The
will
thing
have
that's giving the
more
counters
counters
is
on my creatures,
probably.
too.
What is the toughness of the thing giving the counters before it gets the
3.
second counter?
It was 2 before it got the second counter.
Well, this would still be here
Yeah.
if you're doing it pre.
I kill that, and then it dies, and then them getting counters goes on the stack.
Yes, and then he's responding to that.
And then I'll respond to before they get the second count. Before they get the counter, I'll kill the thing giving the counters.
Well, when the death trigger go on the stack, it would still resolve.
It doesn't resolve before. If I throw another thing on the stack, that will resolve before.
Yeah,
they
the
get
the
counter.
trigger to add the counters is on the stack, and he's responding to the trigger to add the
Either-
counters. But either way, it works, right?
Either way, the
Either way,
counter
it would still
will still
kill
go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw a mountain at the thing, giving the counters.
Okay, so that will still they will still get all of the counters.
All the rest of
Yes.
them will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, so that will die. They'll all get their counters. This will die.
because it counts itself, right? When it
Yes.
or another
Yeah.
thing dies.
Yes.
Yeah.
They will all get another set of counters.
Ugh.
And then Borgarigmos coming in, you'll lose a life.
Yeah, I took a damage from Borgi entering.
Orgy.
This is all
Pass.
terrifying as fuck.
Pass to me. Okay.
Call me Buffy. Call me Buffy and Den.
What is this?
I'm out here slaying vampires.
I'm rooting for you,
God,
vampires.
this card reader sucks. What is
I'm also.
what is the card that's not Barbarigmos?
That's his
Mina.
commander.
That's Mina and Den. Wild name.
Commander.
Oh, so I can just hover over to see what that does. Here, additional land, return target land you control to its owner's hand.
Turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw for turn. I'm gonna play a mountain. That means I have 5 mana, and I really want to double spell. So, how scary is that Crucible of Worlds right now?
Very scary.
It's
Yeah,
pretty. Scary.
vampires, yeah. I was able to like ramp out from the graveyard.
Yeah, he has 8 mana.
It is pretty scary.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'll tap these
I
two.
also threw 2 lands to.
I'm gonna cast an Abrade, targeting the Crucible of Worlds. Destroy target artifact. And then I'll tap 3 for Prismari Command.
You do get a. Oh, is it only on the second spell?
Yeah, everything kind of works off the second spell in this deck. So I'm gonna Prismari Command has targets, so I will double cast Prismari Command. I also have an Aligned Heart trigger, which I guess I will have to resolve first and create one
You know
monk.
what? Because you took care of that Crucible of Worlds,
Oh my gosh.
you keep your 1 life.
Alright, thank you. Okay,
See, I can be friendly. It is a May trigger.
It is a May.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will not forget this. So monk is created, and then Prismari Command. I get to choose 2 out of the 4 options, and I'm gonna get double copy of it. So what does my hand look like here?
Slivers being Loki over there. Soul Ring.
Slivers. So yeah, I do have destroy target artifact as an option on Prismari Command. Soul Ring, like Amulet of Vigor. What's the value of Amulet of Vigor in your deck?
It just
Well, he has all
makes
the
things
Cryons in
that-
there.
yeah, it just makes things that enter on tap.
Just the lands, really? Okay, that's not. I don't think I need to deal with that immediately.
Probably not.
I might actually just double cast. I'll do 2 treasure tokens,
Hey Tanner, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Can I have a treasure token?
Don't do
Why
it.
would I do this?
Because I might be a little mana fucked.
You're
What are
mana
you
fucked?
talking about? You got Soul Ring there,
You showed
man.
me mercy. You didn't break your mana rocks.
It's true.
You already got
Do it,
one
do
thing
it.
of mercy.
Do what you're gonna do, Tanner. Do what you're gonna do.
What is your haste sliver? It's a 1/1.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna hit your haste sliver and I'm gonna give you a treasure token.
And give me a treasure token.
Yeah, I'll hit your haste sliver for 2, and I'll give you a treasure token. And then on the second cast, I'm gonna give myself a treasure token, and
As a treasure for now, because this deck doesn't play.
I'm gonna draw 2 and discard 2.
Oh, that's right. You can choose 2 things.
So, yeah, it's 2 per. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and I'm gonna discard. Oh, this is interesting. I'll discard Felwar Stone. Oh, this is so hard. Young Pyromancer might have to go to the bin for now.
Get out of here.
You're creating
Get out of
prowess.
here.
Yeah.
And then I can attack with my Gnar set here.
Yeah.
I beat up on Brando there, and I beat up on Miklosh. So I'll send the 4 in the air over towards Revan.
I'll take 4.
4 commander. And I will pass the turn.
Tanner, I just want to say your kindness will be paid in kind.
Yeah. This is.
I just need vampire.
Especially
I can be reasoned with.
because I saw this coming. I did not draw a land, so I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna tap this for, let's say, a blue. Tap that. We're gonna sack the treasure.
Wait,
Do you not have a
Are you
treasure
tapping
token?
that for a blue?
Pardon?
How are you tapping that for a blue?
I'm
Like
tapping,
highlights the
tapping and
access.
untapping.
Oh,
blue.
your land allows you to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the first sliver.
Sacrifice
Oh,
this
that-
gain 3 life. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I cast my commander. I cascade. Land. No, we don't hit the sliver queen. No, oh Jesus Christ! Where the
Oh
fuck
no!
I'm so glad we got
I
this
got-
out of the way.
I get first. Slivers have first strike.
All right. Striking sliver?
Yeah, I'll take the Sliver Queen and the Sliver Hive Lord being at the bottom of his library.
Yeah,
See?
wow.
See, not that scary. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, because you low rolled. See, I can low roll.
Look at the roll.
Untap. I'm just gonna consolidate these because they both have 3 counters.
Sure, yep.
Hey, Tanner, I was thinking for the Patreon token thing,
Mhm.
you should totally have like copy token and like the Star
yeah.
Star.
Oh,
Generic?
you should Trank, lose 2 life for your creature.
Oh, that's right. 2 creatures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna read the bones.
Yeah, you read those bones.
What do they say?
We're gonna just 2 life. We're gonna take these 2. I'll lose 2. I got my land. Thank God. We're gonna tap 2 for one of the most useless vampires in my deck. Dusk Legion Duelist.
Hey, the card reader worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever one or more counters
I like
Dusk
highlights
Duelist,
tech.
draw a
too,
card.
That's really great.
It only happens once per turn.
That's still pretty good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will tell you, there's probably only like 2 or 3 ways for me to put counters on
Oh, I
this deck
see.
besides Edgar.
It would have been so good without that one creature dying.
Yeah, it would have been fantastic. There's also not a lot of sack outlets in the deck. It's literally just vampire aggro. I tried to make it not a stupid powerful Edgar deck,
I appreciate that.
which might have been a mistake, but we'll see.
No.
Nah,
No,
it's
that's
never a
fine.
mistake. If anything, like what I've transitioned to doing is like I like to keep one version of a deck, and I'll just like proxy and print out a whole different version if I want to have like a second power level of it.
I will not be attacking. I will be passing.
Yeah.
Slippers.
Got my email.
Man, these monk tokens are pretty.
We're gonna play Rampart Excavator. Crucible of Worlds on a creature.
Jesus.
Play this mountain.
Wait, the Crucible of Worlds is back. What's the
Florida.
power and toughness?
2/3.
Okay.
And I'll play Windswept Heath from the graveyard. Do I lose a life for Rampart Excavator entering?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, I guess.
Look, man. If you make me deals and you don't do things to me, we can maybe be friends.
Oh, it's a May trigger. Yeah.
It is a trigger,
Yeah,
yes.
You know, nice.
But unless you can do something for me, you can be losing life.
Cool. What is your board at, Vampire Man?
This is a 4/4. This is 2 4/4s. This is a 2/2 and a 1/1.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. At least they don't get bigger when I slay them, right?
No, not anymore.
Attacking seems foolish. We'll go with Shamanic Revelations.
Seems good.
Yeah. To cast that, I think I'm gonna Windswept Heath first. I get the snow-covered forest. I'm gonna use that to cast Shamanic Revelations. So I'm gonna put shuffle here. Lowest life total. Look at me go. Full game.
Technically, the winner of lowest life total.
Sorry.
Technically, the winner of lowest life total.
Yes, sir. So I'll draw 3 cards and gain 8 life. Because I have 2 creatures, the power 4 greater. Go back up to 40. Nice.
That's
not first or last, right?
This is.
We'll go 3 visits to go get a forest. Maybe another duel. Why not, right? What do I have any left?
Oh, I hope I draw a cheaper card next turn so I can double spell. I am not in a double spell mode right now.
Great. We'll go Stomping Ground and I won't shock it in. I feel like you're gonna need to block some stuff, right? For slivers.
Probably.
We got flying here. Yeah, if you get flying, I'm just dead, right?
Well, no, not yet. They don't have flying yet. They got first strike.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can like quadruple block here. We'll go pass.
All right, that's me.
Pass you up, Tanner. Tanner, you know what? You have like with that token thing, you're gonna make a bunch of generics. A good one would be like a thing token. So you could just represent like a treasure or blood
just one
or
thing.
a clue.
An item. Oh yeah, just like a generic item token.
No,
Yeah,
it's
like-
better. It's better to have the actual token.
Yeah, no, sorry.
It is,
We're
but
talking
that
about.
thing-
I will briefly plug what we're doing. Like this is our Patreon launch on our second birthday, and we're launching the Patreon. And anybody who signs up to our Patreon today, we're gonna make like a really sick, like Gucci, like foil token package. Like I'm gonna do them kind of like
Okay.
in this style, and we're trying to figure out what like 10 tokens we want to make so that it's like a nice usable generic token pack for people.
Do like double-sided tokens, so like food, treasure.
Ooh, double could be good. Yeah, like
clue.
Nerd Gear makes these tokens that are like it's a 1/1 sky nuisance, so it's just like a 1/1 flyer of any kind kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I want to do something like that.
Or
Yeah,
you should do like power and toughness with a keyword, and then have it be like an open slot for a marker.
Yeah, well, even without doing a marker, I think we're going to do like a 1/1 rogue, a 2/2 rogue, a 3/3 rogue, like so that you can just use them as like, you know, your beast within. You can just grab the 3/3. It's like, who cares if it's an ape or whatever, an elephant. or a beast.
I would think you go 1, 2, 3, dude, and then you have like star dude, copy token, because that's super common.
Yes.
A thing token, or it could be any kind of just a junk, a treasure, a clue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I got one for you. You
So-
have a token that has clue, treasure, food, whatever it is, and they just put a little.
Like a dice on it or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, that's sick.
That's actually really smart.
Okay, I'm gonna play a monastery, Mystic Monastery. It is gonna enter tapped, which makes me cry.
That's so sad. Maybe if you had a.
Maybe if you had
Maybe with a
Nighttime
vigor.
Vigor.
I would love to double spell, but that does not make it so that well, actually, not true. Not true. I can. I forgot this deck makes it really easy to double spell.
Yeah, it should.
Okay, without sacking that, I will. What do I want to leave up? I guess it doesn't
Mana.
matter. Yeah, mana. I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna play Big Score. As an additional cost to cast a spell, discard a card. I'll discard Mangara. And I will draw 2 cards and create 2 treasure tokens.
You'll also create 2 monks.
No, that's on my second spell.
Oh yeah.
So I'll draw 2 cards. And I will
It's a really
create
good one to
2 treasures. So I have 3 of these now. That puts me at 4 mana, so I can double spell a lot easier.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Kick that flurry off, bud.
1 plus 2 of these, so I'll go down to 1. I'll cast Compulsive Research. Target player draws 3, then discards 2 unless they discard a land card. That will double.
Me?
Yeah, it's
Thank you
me.
so
Me.
much.
Me. I'm gonna have an aligned heart trigger, so I'm gonna put another counter on that and create.
You target me, won't let you live. You can keep your life.
I want to draw the
You know what?
cards.
Never mind. I don't want to draw cards.
You know, does it have? Oh yeah, okay. I got one more monk token here. So these 2 are summoning sick.
And
So
you'll
I'm-
lose 2.
Yeah, I'll lose 2.
Brandon in the chat. Brandon Big.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Big.
I'm gonna resolve the first copy of Compulsive Research. I'll draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I will discard Evolving Wilds. And then I'm going to resolve the second copy of Compulsive Research. 1, 2, 3. Path of Ancestry. Compulsive Research to the bin. I'm going to fan my graveyard here. Okay. So that was 2 spells, so this monk would technically have 2 more power. But I think there's not really any good attacks. Miklosh, do you have a flyer? Or a reach?
No.
Well, I'm going to take your life total down by 4 with commander damage.
Commander damage.
Yes.
The worst kind of damage. No, second worst.
Infect.
Yeah.
Yeah, infect's the worst.
All right, that's going to be a pass.
Infect tickles.
Mhm.
That's it.
What is your
I hit it for you.
Gene's project? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting. Interesting.
If you're
Oh, that
in the
doesn't
search
count.
bar,
Oh, that's
it's
put
not
it
gonna-
on here too, eh?
No, I'm gonna do what slivers do. I'm gonna cast Basalt Sliver. Slivers have sacrificed this creature at 2 black mana to me.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I will cast game. Diffusion Sliver.
That's not good.
Whenever a sliver creature I control becomes the target of a spell or ability, counter it unless they pay 2.
You're going to lose 2 life.
Slivers have ward 2.
Yeah, you're gonna lose 2 life,
Bink, bink.
and you're also gonna cascade again.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if there is any more 1-drops in this deck. Will be a script.
Wait, you cascade from each one? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, because Slivers does have cascade.
I don't think there's a
Brandon.
1-drop in this deck. Either way, I'm gonna have to shuffle.
Oh, that's one right there. You missed one.
No, that's a 3-drop.
No, but before it.
Shit,
Oh,
there's
that's
three.
only one. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah.
I'm dumb. I didn't see that.
Oh no, I think there is one more 1-drop in here because I'm pretty sure it's going to be the poisonous sliver.
Oh yay! The worst kind of damage.
The worst kind of damage. Yeah, just as we were talking about the worst kind of damage. I'm not doing anything else, and I highly doubt there's going to be
No attacks.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll.
Yeah, you have a 7/7.
I'll
Keep
swing
seeing
it.
if you get
I'll
a
swing
one,
it.
though.
I'll swing it, Tanner.
Let's settle the thing first.
Yeah, I guess we'll resolve that and then we'll.
This is what you get for playing a cascade.
Oh, there it is. Get rid of slivers. Slivers I have control. Have flying.
Oh no! Wait, so that would have been before combat.
Requested from the Patreon, right,
Alright,
Brandon?
lose another
Yes.
life.
Yes, I'm gonna lose another life.
That would
Wait,
have been.
why are you shuffling?
Because
Oh,
after
yeah,
this,
yeah,
it's a random order.
This goes. Yeah, this goes.
Random order. Yeah. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Flying before combat.
Yes.
Yes.
Crap! So I can't block with monk. I'm not going to block.
That's 7 commander.
Okay, so I have to click down the life and
Yeah.
click.
Yep. So it should have been
7
3
life.
life total.
There we go.
All right, and you're passing after that.
I'm passing after that.
All right, we're gonna untap. We're gonna draw. Hey, we got a land. We're gonna get really greedy here. Bolus the Citadel.
Ooh.
Wow.
How much mana is Bolus' Citadel?
6.
And response. I'll tap Darkheart. And tap. And counter that.
Okay.
Oh, that's clutch. Oh, that's clutch.
Oh, you're doing it for communist nations, right? Slivers.
Little-
Terrible
little-
spells.
A little too speedy.
For that, how big are all your slivers?
Currently 1/1, 1/1, 1/1, and a 2/2, but I have this 3/3 ape.
Cool.
Who gave you that?
I wonder. Interesting.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be
I
right
have
back.
3 things on my board. Everyone's else.
How big is everything?
So this is 2 4/4s. This is a 4/4.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave that back. Because that's actually doing something, and I don't want it to die. So 2 4/4s and a 1/1.
2 4/4s and a 1/1. I believe is correct, right? I put 4 damage first strike in front of one of them. I'll block the 1/1, and then I'll take 4.
Oh shit! They have first strike. That's right. I'm
Sure.
so dumb. Yeah, they all die.
No, just one of them. Just one of them. I can only block one of them, and then I block your 1/1.
So
You
there's
have-
one here.
Yeah, you have 1 4/4, 1 4/4, and your other 1/1.
All right.
And I take 4 damage.
Question here: since they all have first strike, do they all hit first, and then I can distribute the damage?
That's what I'm presuming because they all hit first, and that's 4 damage, right? It's first strike. They all technically attack before your creature attacks.
Yeah.
They deal 4 damage, it dies, and then it's 4 damage from your other token.
I will pass the turn.
Yeah, draw. Wow. Wow.
Notice that.
Do here. Play. Swap Keith from the graveyard and Arid Mesa from the graveyard. Remove. Play. Greater Good.
The greater good.
The Greater Good.
The greater good.
It's what we need for communism. We need to fight. back to communism with communism. This card feels like a dead card, but not really. Pay 2 life to go get some basics with Windswept Heath and Arid Mesa. Just do them both at the same time to chill it out. Mountain and forest. Look for what I need here. One.
In the land where heroes rise through the mist, stands a centaur fierce and
Rawr.
honor voice so loud who bears the spear. Might shall buckle shine
Okay.
through the night with men of red.
The dragon from and the duck. Everybody needs a good desk pet.
Yeah, it's like the arena pet, my little xenomorph.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Scape Shift.
Oh God.
I'm gonna sacrifice
That's a problem.
3, 5. I'm gonna sacrifice 5 lands and go get 5 lands. Unless it gets countered. No? Okay.
Seems to be resolving.
Unfortunately not.
Alright.
Wait, I have a negate sitting over here in my bulk.
This is Wolf Run.
Let me get my Psych Rift real quick.
Yeah, there's right, Ugin.
Oh, I got a card to play from outside the battlefield. Let's play at a time.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, any thanks?
Oh, that's great. I love that.
I hate this card. I hate this card so much.
Why, dude? You haven't sleep?
It's from a deck. It's from the Doctor Who deck, and I don't know why it's sitting over here. Because one of my decks is definitely 1 card short right now.
That's probably it.
Have we solved the mystery?
It goes in one of the Doctor Who decks. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. Let's see.
Is that the Jeskai one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that one downstairs as well. I haven't played it in a while.
You know what? They were really disappointing. The only one that I really enjoyed is the Davros one.
Yeah, that one was sick.
I've been upgrading it for a while now. It's eventually going to be a Dragon's Approach deck.
Alright.
Because Davros
Because I have all these ETBs triggers on stack.
Landfall?
Because of the Field of Dead. Is the I die when creatures enter still on the field?
Yes.
Yes.
What's its toughness?
It's a 4/4.
That sucks.
I mean, if you had taken care of that the first strike sliver when I swung, we could have been friends, and I could have let you get your.
Well, I didn't have the capability then.
You can't do it at instant speed.
Then discard 3 cards. Ooh. Yeah, it's a instant speed now, but like I didn't have it in my hand at the time. You know what I mean?
Wait, what was allowing you to do that?
Vargrun Brigra, by discarding lands, I can like.
Oh, by discarding lands. I thought you had to.
By
sack
discarding
them.
lands from my hand. Yeah. Well, I guess I could just take 5. You don't have to, but I'll make 5 zombie tokens.
I mean, you chose to get the Field of the Dead.
I did choose to get the Field of the Dead. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah. You did this to yourself.
I make 5 zombies.
All right, take 5 life.
All right. Can't wait to become one with the flying slivers. It's gonna be so sick, you guys. Darn it, I really don't have much else. Cool. I do like my lands. All right, pass. No attack.
Pass to me.
Yes, sir.
Could have killed it, but I don't really want to.
I'll draw for
it's
turn.
the only thing keeping slivers in check.
Oh, I drew an
Well, now
untapped
you're
land.
like hurting me, so I can just die to silvers easier.
I drew an untapped land, which I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the treasure is 8. That changes my turn a little bit.
Like Tanner and Raven are keeping me in check. Raven's keeping slivers in check.
I mean, if you hadn't killed my board, I would have let you like.
Oh, whatever. Then you would have like killed me. Silly boy. Silly boy. When you fucking play the game, then
You know, I think I'm gonna go for the like big flashy play.
Yeah, man, do it.
Just because this card is so sweet and it's hard. It's like it's rare that I ever get to cast this. Velomachus Lorehold.
Oh, I hate that card so much.
It's the first card this turn, but it has Flying Vigilance Haste. It's a 5/5. When he attacks, I look at the top 7 cards in my library and cast an instant sorcery spell less than or equal to his power.
You know, what'd be really cool in Shoko and Narset?
What's that?
Mutate.
What is mutate?
No, are you asking
Oh,
what is?
right. Sorry, the ability from Ikoria.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because technically speaking, it does target.
it does. Oh, it's a creature.
It does.
Cool.
So you could mutate, and then also if you do like mutate copy with Shuko and Narset, and you do like clones, you could
my
do so
God.
much crazy bullshit with it.
Yeah, it's just second spell each turn. So you would mutate onto a Shiko. Wait, yeah, because you have to mutate onto a human.
It has to be a non-human.
Oh, okay. I can't
Yeah.
mutate onto Shiko then.
Oh yeah. Or you could do. Oh, I guess it clones.
You could do it on the monk tokens.
Yeah.
They're non-specific monks.
Yeah, you could do clones, and then also mutate, and then just all of your other creatures are non-human.
Yeah, this is roughly the precon with like 10 or 12 cards pulled out.
If you guys are down for another game after this, I'll show you my mutate clone deck.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go to combat to get any value out of this turn. So slivers are
Scurry.
decently set up. Miklosh, you are pretty scary right now.
It's a bunch of 1/1s with the keywords.
Yeah, I have a bunch of 2/2s to block.
But you got the Ramanap Excavator, you got Borborygmos, you got your commander, and
It's almost a nombo. Borborygmos have to be in my hand. If they're in my graveyard on the field, like my lands are useless.
What is Borborygmos' moniker?
Cyclops, Trample.
No. What's its full name?
Borborygmos
Borborygmos
Enraged.
Enraged.
The Enraged?
Yeah. It is the card that changed the ruling for like cards like Pithing Needle.
Whoa, man, I
There was a
clicked.
tournament where a guy played Pithing Needle and named Borborygmos, which was the one from the original Ravnica block.
Can you just give me the first 5 letters of Borborygmos?
BOR.
B-O-R-Y.
Yeah, Borbor.
Okay, there we go.
Enraged.
Got it.
You see what it does? 7/6, trample, combat damage trigger, and discard all land activated ability.
I don't really want to lose my monks right now, so I don't know if I want to attack hoping that they get bigger. So
What mana do you have?
Brandon has all of his creatures are flyers at the moment.
True.
They're all flying?
Yeah, because of the sliver that's giving them. But I don't know. I'm
They all
gonna.
have
Is that
to
a Gale Rider?
Yeah, Gale Rider Sliver.
Oh, gross.
And then if you target one of its slivers, you have to pay 1. They basically all have
two.
ward 1.
Ward
two.
2,
Yeah, board 2.
flying, first strike. What else you got, pal? You can sack them to gain life.
And attack them to gain mana.
Miklosh, do you have any reach or flying still, or no?
No. But
Okay,
I
I'll
got
attack you with
Guardian
Velomachus.
Arena.
And then I'll attack Revan with Shiko this time. I'm going to spread the love a little bit.
Yeah, man, I'll take on 4.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Vampires.
Velomachus. Before we take damage, I'm going to trigger Velomachus. So I get to look at the top 7 cards in my library, and I don't reveal these, right?
Nope. You reveal the one you want to cast.
4, 5, 6, 7, and I cast an instant or sorcery.
Mana value less than or equal to its power.
Oh, this is not good.
I see a counter spell. I see a.
Gosh,
I see
it's
a
literally
Daeron.
Narset's Reversal and Offer you can't refuse. Those are like both not castable.
I mean, you can cast Narset's Reversal and Narset's Reversal itself.
That's true. I'll cast Narset's Reversal.
Targeting Narset's
Targeting
Reversal.
Narset's Reversal, put it in my hand. The rest go on the bottom in a random order. I'm going to trigger Aligned Heart and create 3 Prowess Monks.
You'll take 3 life.
And I lose 3 life going to 27. And damage resolve.
Yes, sir.
Countering your own stuff to Storm Off is pretty neat.
Yeah.
There's a deck I'm going to try to build when it comes out on Arena. It's VV Storm.
Oh, VV's insane,
There's
dude.
There's the Mox, the Dragon Mox. You put that on the stack and then you counter it with an offer you can't refuse. So you counter your own spell and get 2 treasures.
Nice.
Keep fucking going. And then at the top end, there's the dragon that has Storm itself and gives other dragons +1/+1.
Oh, sorry.
At that point, you might as well just put a bunch of free mana rocks, Hullbreaker Horror, and Tidespout Tyrant in there. And then just put the Elemental in there that makes you go infinite. And the rest is just draw spells.
I'm going to, before we get too far, Shiko and Narset would have triggered, I would have drawn a card.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I play my land for turn ZHS Privy Ground, which is untapped.
Hey, cheating.
Cheating. We'll tap black and Soul Ring for a Herald's Horn, choosing, I don't know, I think Slivers.
No,
They cost 1 less.
Vampires.
They cost 1 less for me to cast, and beginning my upkeep, reveal the top card. If it is that creature, I may put it into my hand.
And it's not going to be because you're not playing Vampires, right?
No, Chad's play Cyclops Tribal.
I think there are actually enough Cyclopses in print for you to do Cyclops Tribal.
True. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm just gonna throw the haste or the first sliver at Mikosh.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because I've been rude to both other players now, and it's your turn for the sliver.
All right, on attacks, I'm going to discard this force from my hand and target Gale Rider Sliver. Ward goes on the stack, right? I'll pay the ward, and I'll destroy 3 damage to that.
From what?
Orborigmos.
Orborigmos' activated ability. Discarding this.
Orborigmos activated ability. Sure. In response, though, I'm going to sack it to the Soul Sliver.
Oh, after I freaking didn't use the resources and then you sack it.
And tap this. I'm going to crib swap your Orborigmos.
What is crib swap?
Exile target creature. You get a sliver.
Well, you get a
I'll
change.
sacrifice it to greater good. Draw 7 cards and discard 3 cards.
Ooh.
Okay. 4, 5.
This is a sliver spell because it has changeling on it, so I do cascade. Cloud Shredder. Slivers have flying and haste.
Oh no! It just
All right.
replaced itself.
You're gonna cascade again for 1.
There is no other. No, there would be the poisonous. We haven't shuffled, so it should just be in this stack. If I.
But as soon as you hit the Hive Lord, you know you've gone through the rest of the deck.
Yeah, 100%.
Start 3 cards. 1.
I might have actually even taken the poisonous sliver out. Oh, Path to Exile.
Wait. Why are you cascading into Path to Exile?
Because Cascade is just the next thing that you cast. That you could cast. It's not just slivers. The slivers give me the Cascade, but the Cascade can be any spell.
Yeah, there's not to be less than.
This is true. So Path to Exile in the stack.
Oh, what goes away?
You take a damage from. Why?
I take a damage.
Yeah, the sliver entering.
You can't pass something?
I can path something. I'm cascading into path.
Cough, cough, vampires, cough, cough.
I'll take a monk
No, I've
off,
bullied.
you know?
No, I've bullied the vampires enough.
Yeah, I'm
are
also
you
not
serious?
doing shit.
You
guys are doing way more than
get
me.
rid of, let's get rid of Volmacus.
That's a good target.
Let's get rid of it. You get a land, Tanner.
All right, I go
Shuffle
search for a
those.
basic.
Put those to the bottom.
Are you guys gonna move to declare blockers then?
Slivers have flying and haste. Yes, declare your blockers.
You such a. Can't believe you got more flying out of that.
Thank you, Tanner. This is only because of you. Otherwise, I was.
Oh my god. Alright, I guess I
Never
take
getting there.
more commander damage. Is it also poison? Like, what's going on here?
No, just 7.
No.
7 commander.
Such a...
And spell
Seven?
tables, yeah, 7. Just spell tables a little dumb. You have to track it in like,
That's fine.
where I showed you before, but you also have to tick your life down.
Yeah, I did it earlier.
And yeah, Pastor.
Ooh, I'm feeling 22.
We're gonna untap. We're gonna draw.
Oh, I'm picking on.
We're gonna pay 4 for Mirkwood bats.
Ooh, good one.
That's terrifying.
And then we're gonna pay 2 for a Vampire Socialite. With the Vampire Socialite on the stack, I do create a token. Each will lose 1. And then the Vampire Socialite will enter and see that an opponent has lost life this turn. So I'll put a +1/+1 counter on each vampire I control.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I get to draw a card.
The best thing you can do in Magic.
Yeah.
I thought that was conceding.
I really should put more +1/+1 counter stuff in this deck. Hey, I got a land. Yay. We're keeping up with mana. I think I'm just gonna sit here with my cool vampires and pass.
All right, Miklos, it's you.
Oh, yay. Ooh.
In response, I pass priority.
What's this?
I got cats rubbing up against my leg. It's 5 o'clock. It's dinner time. They know how to tell time better than I do.
Alright, for 8.
Because it's all they have, Tanner. We have magic and friendship. They have
Reshape the earth.
we have when the fuck is dinner
I'm
time?
gonna play
Time.
Ulamog's Ceaseless Hunger.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
What
great.
is this?
And I cast it. Whenever I cast it, exile 2 target permanents.
Ouch.
It's on cast, so I'm gonna go the vampire that's hurting us. And Flying Haste Sliver.
Ward 2.
Okay, Ward 2.
And it is exiled.
Alright, I'm gonna play
That's a problem.
Mountain from a Graveyard.
Yeah, it's a huge fucking.
That's gonna trigger Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle. So I'm gonna Lightning Bolt. Let's see. What are Mirkwood Bats' toughness?
It's 3.
I'm gonna Lightning Bolt Mirkwood Bats.
Alright. It is dead.
Alright.
Well,
then
this
I'm
is
gonna
starting
play-
to be worrisome.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Mountain from the Graveyard, and we're going to Lightning Bolt, Ward Sliver. Because what's his toughness in Ward Sliver?
What's lightning bolting now?
Valakut Molten Pinnacle when I play a Mountain.
Oh, you can. Anytime you play Mountain? Damn.
Yeah, from now on, because I have the threshold of mountains. You need a. Whenever a mountain enters, if I control at least 5 other mountains, Lightning Bolt.
Fair. Okay, and you're paying the ward?
I'll pay the ward.
Okay, in response, I second the game.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure you should have done it to the Cloud Shredder as well, but oops. All mistake.
And that makes that's 2 zombies. And the thing, and they don't get drained. There's so many drain effects. It's very vampire-y. Like I was expecting that, and I wasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I've seen some people build it where it's just like 2 and 3 drop, like 1 and 2 drop vampires, and then a couple big ones.
And then like Cathar's Crusade, like
I took the Cathar's Crusade out of here.
that's so hard to track.
Yeah, that's why I took it out. Because
Yeah.
it's such a difficult card to track.
You
That
need
I
to be
just,
like a statistician to be able to play that card.
Yeah, here it is right here.
Tanner, what do you got over here?
I got Shiko and 6 monks. Shiko and
monks?
Narset.
I need to put this in here. The
6
Sesame
monks?
Masquerade.
Oh, yeah.
What? How are the monks the problem?
That's a lot of monks.
It
Well,
would-
they have
The
prowess.
slivers are the
Right?
problem.
The prowess.
The prowess
Sorry,
is
no,
Slivers
Ulamog.
are the problem?
Ulamog
They don't
is
have
the
flying anymore. How are they like? I can block on the ground.
the prowess is really only going to be a problem if I have a big turn. I think,
Yeah.
which is respectable.
Got cards in hand.
7.
Oh my god, that's a full grit. I doubt you're gonna daddy chill if I pass it.
The fact that he hasn't popped off significantly leads me to believe that a lot of the cards in his hand are at least 4 mana.
What other vampires do we have here?
But he did draw a lot last turn, so maybe not.
What is this one?
I got 3 4-drops and a 5-drop in hand. This is a very
Vampire
accurate
Socialite,
evaluation.
as long as an opponent lost life this turn, other vampires enter with an additional 1/1.
Yeah. What's her power at? Or
Why are you shooting me?
I'm trying to find out all my options. The way my options are.
He's a 3/3.
I can
Yeah,
die.
Edgar, I'm rooting for you, Reverend.
I know, I'm doing jack shit here, man.
I know you've been picked apart.
Yeah,
so
now because I took away your train engine.
I don't know how
You
I
still
can
get
deal with that.
vampires by casting vampires.
Ulamog. What
you
can
have
I
flying
do?
and just get your monks nice and juicy, and he's at 21 life. We can overwhelm him. We
Oh
can.
my god! Everyone against. All right.
Hey, if you got an Ulamog on the battlefield, this should not
I do
be a
have an
surprise.
Ulamog on that. Yeah, I do have an Ulamog. All right.
The one force the sliver quiver under.
All right, well, we're gonna play Rampant Growth.
Yep.
Judge.
Play Rampant Growth. We'll get a basic. See if I have another mountain in here. I do. I have a nice.
Oh wait.
Mountain.
Oh, never mind. Continue.
Mountain comes to play tap. I'm gonna lightning bolt the aristocrat thing.
What aristocrat thing?
Socialite. Vampire Socialite.
It's not an
Take it out.
aristocrat.
Well, whatever. Socialite. It's a noble.
Alright, it is dead.
So it can
I shall avenge you, my boy.
eat the rich or whatever. In these days. All right, that makes a zombie token. So I'm gonna go correlate to here and pass.
Ooh, I get another
Arch
turn.
Keep up with y'all.
You got the Ulamog tax, man. Like if you have that shit on the battlefield, it's like, all right, this game has
Oh
changed.
my god! I just took 7 flying first sliver commander damage.
So did Tanner.
And I've been at the lowest life total for
5, 6,
a good
7,
amount of
8,
the game.
I mean,
9.
you're the one that put yourself there because you went and got the field of the dead.
It's true.
Yeah, but
You are-
look what
you
I
are
did with the
fine.
Field of the Dead plus the Valakut. Like I just
You are a pro.
I killed a bunch of things by playing lands. It's so good.
I feel
You
like
ever
I
seen
had my
such weaponized rampant growth before.
I had my turn all planned out.
Yep.
And then I drew a card.
Cycrit.
Do it.
Brutal.
Do it.
Didn't you just pull that out of a lot of decks?
Yeah.
Cycrift? Yeah,
Tanner's
it's not
on
Cycrift.
camera cutting a Cyclonic Rift in half.
I
before he
did.
started a game
Do it.
with scissors.
It's not a Cycrift.
Literally,
Damn it.
What?
it was like Cyclonic Rift.
I gotta read Ulamog. Hold on.
Omniscient.
Damn
Oh,
it,
if
this
you can
card
exile-
reader
if you
sucks.
If you can exile Ulamog.
What is Ulamog's ETB?
It's not an
If
ETB.
you
It's a
have one. It
cast.
has a cast thing. If you
Oh, it's
cast
a
it.
cast trigger? Shit.
Yeah, I
don't
can't
put
like
it back in his
create
hand.
nothing.
This spell is not actually as good as I was thinking. Let's see if I get another turn. Okay, I'm gonna play a Temple of Epiphany. It's gonna enter tapped and I'll get a scry trigger.
I'll tell you from my board, you're definitely getting another turn.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. And I do want to double spell.
Where are we off, pal?
You should put Bria in there.
Oh, Bria's in here, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I built a Bria deck. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
really
huge glass cannon.
yeah, it's really powerful though.
Yeah.
So I think I need to keep. So this is colorless. These two. I'm going to play Stormkiln Artist. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I create a treasure token.
Tanner.
So I have
Tanner.
4.
Tanner. 1 second.
What?
Tanner. Ugh. You make it so hard to be. I hate this. I can't allow that. I know it's Stormkiln
What do you have?
does. I'm going to Dispersal
Still
Shield
think
that.
you cast.
Dispersal
Still
Shield
cast
is
Stoic
which?
Glory.
Counter target spell if its converted mana cost is less than or equal to the highest converted mana cost among permanents I control.
Oh, that's why you didn't counter Ulamog. Ugh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So I think Stormkiln is like really important to my game plan.
I know it is. That's why I'm countering.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Where's counter?
Narset's Reversal that back to your hand
Oh, okay. Interesting.
and
Prowess
copy
trigger,
it.
prowess trigger. Flurry trigger.
Yeah, so this is my second spell.
That's your second spell, and it's targeted.
Yeah, but it doesn't really do a whole lot,
You can
right?
copy
Oh no,
it.
I can copy Narset's
Copy it.
Reversal and put it back in my hand, can't I?
No. Well, it would then allow the counter spell to resolve.
Oh yeah, because you'd be removing that one from play.
Well, no, wait. The Narset's Reversal is targeting.
This,
That.
and then the copy of Narset's
The copy would target. The copy would put it back. You're right. It would let it resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
I mean, just the Narset's Reversal will resolve. It's fine. You don't have to copy
Yeah,
it.
I can still draw a card off Shiko and Narset.
Yeah.
I will get my Aligned Heart trigger and create 4 monks.
Oh, hold on. Wait, no. It's not a May ability.
You could just
copy-
target the same thing twice, though. You could just
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
target
could.
the-
I could copy. I
just
could.
double the
But
dispersal.
that means you don't get the draw card.
I still copied a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you may copy that spell if it targets a permanent, and you may choose new targets for the copy. If you don't copy the spell
Oh, I
this way,
see.
draw a card.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
You
because
copy it
it's
and
not a
then you
May,
target the initial thing twice.
Yeah.
Fine.
if it targets a permanent, you may choose new targets.
Permanent or player. Oh, so
No,
you're
but
not
it does-
copying the Narset's Reversal.
Yeah, I
No,
don't.
it is still a copy that spell if it targets a permanent or player.
Right,
And
but-
then you may choose new target.
But it's not targeting a permanent or a player.
But
Oh
I-
yeah, that's targeting.
True,
spell,
but
yeah,
I
yeah,
did copy. It makes me copy.
Yeah, but it's not targeting a permanent or player, and it has to target a permanent or player to copy.
But the problem is, it says if you don't copy a spell this way, draw a card.
Yeah, that's why you're drawing your card.
But I did copy a spell.
You're still copying the spell.
Yeah.
Oh no. We're getting too deep into this.
Yeah.
You're right. You are drawing a card.
Okay. So I created my 4 monks. I'll draw a card off Shiko. You guys think that's legal?
Yes.
Yes, that's fair.
Okay.
Yes, there is no copy of Narset's Reversal. You do draw a card
That's
because you
well,
only get the copy if it targets a permanent or a player. So the
You're not
Narset's
getting the
Reversal
top- yeah,
didn't
you don't-
target a permanent.
Oh, it's not a permanent or a player. Correct. Yeah.
Oh, so the Narset's Reversal you couldn't copy. Oh no, you can copy itself. Okay, yeah, when you cast it.
Yeah.
But
when Warhold thing.
He doesn't allow you to copy it because it's not a permanent or player.
Right, but Narset's Reversal says copy it.
Oh yeah. We wouldn't have even
When
had the
you're
copy.
casting
Yeah,
second
we're
turn,
all
copy
good.
that
Keep
stuff
moving
if
on.
it targets.
Okay, thank you for helping me learn how to play this very complicated deck. Stormkill
No,
Artist.
wait till you see this next one.
Stormkill
Oh,
Artist
gosh.
will resolve.
Yes.
I will not have gotten treasures from that because he wasn't in the battlefield at the time. And now I have 3 mana left. So my second spell was the Narset's Reversal, so unfortunately that doesn't really... maybe I'll do this anyway, though. Well, yeah, so I'll tap a blue and play Preordain to scry 2 and draw a card. It will not be copied. But I guess I should track
You're currently
prowess
at
here.
too.
So this would be my second non-creature spell.
Yeah, Storm counts at two non-creature.
Preordain is going to trigger Stormkill an Artist. I'll create a treasure token. And then I'm going to scry 2 and draw a card.
God, I wish that were me right now.
Scry 2, draw. And trying to remember if I played a land this turn.
Yes, Temple of Mystery.
Yeah, the temple.
Describe.
Okay, Preordain goes there.
It's like the neatest graveyard I've ever seen.
Well, I have to be able to see it so that I know what's going on. You know what I love? Like watching pro tours or like big events when they have like a really big table space and you can just like fan your graveyard out. It looks so nice.
He got a Mizzix Mastery in hand.
What? No.
Yeah, that's why you're separating all your bullshit.
Don't flash. I could have told you that. He's got so much flashback in that deck.
Okay, so I think I'm going to combat.
He's got the blue creature that does it too.
I'm going to combat with Shiko and Narset, and then 6 monks that are 3/3s. What do I do against Ulamog here? We're gonna just
Make a
get.
deal.
hit
I
him.
want to talk you with it.
I mean, you hit him with the flying. Because that.
Thankfully, I think I can absorb the Annihilator triggers right now.
It doesn't have Annihilator.
Oh,
He has, when he attacks, exile the top 20 cards.
This is the this
Oh.
Ulamog.
jeez,
There you go.
Eldrazi, make up your mind.
Yeah, it's you exile 20 cards from your library in the attack.
I forgot to mark that
You
last
don't get to do
4
anything
commander
with them.
damage.
It just you like eat your deck.
Yeah.
I-
Go crazy, right? Because they're like Lovecraftian creatures.
Yeah.
Miklosh, I did 4 commander damage to you last turn, didn't I?
No, you hit me.
Probably. I have 4 commander from you.
Oh, yeah, no, I hit you.
That last turn.
Right.
You hit me at some point. I haven't taken any Markov damage because I don't think you ever cast that until you have like a crazy board, right?
Oh,
I'll-
he rarely ever gets
I'll
cast.
hit 4 for now to see if somebody else can help deal with the life total to get the Ulamog dealt with. So, Miklosh, I'm going to attack
oh my
4 in the
gosh,
air.
guys. What if I get rid of Ulamog? Would that make you not attack me?
Yes.
Alright, if you don't attack me, I'll sacrifice him to greater good.
Just to save 4 damage? You sacrifice an Ulamog?
Yeah. Oh,
No,
I'm not arch
I'm
enemy
not-
over here.
No,
Like,
I'm not
okay.
making that. I'm not making that deal. I'm still gonna swing at you.
I'll do whatever not to be arch enemy. What do you got?
You are. You just
Wait,
are.
okay, are you telling me that if I attack Brandon,
He's gonna draw 11 cards if he
No, I
sacks
draw
it.
10 and discard
10.
3.
It's
But I
such a
don't have.
benefit.
Then I don't have Ulamog.
let's do it. Let's do it. Brandon,
Tanner, it's such a benefit to him no matter what. Do the 4 damage. Player removal is the best removal.
Die.
Think with your brain.
I'll get rid of it.
Think with your brain, Tanner.
Yeah, 10 cards is better than having an Ulamog on the table.
Try to
yeah.
discard 3.
Okay, whatever. I've been convinced. Miklosh, I'm attacking you for 4 in the air.
Alright.
Yes, trust your
Let's,
gut.
And I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4 damage there.
She doesn't have prowess herself.
No,
which is
she
such
doesn't.
No.
Such a bummer.
And I'm
I'm okay
kind
with this.
of wasting the monk damage, but I'll save that for another turn. This would now just be 10 of these monk tokens, so I'll put one of these dice there. And
That's so terrible.
pass the turn.
See, Channel, this is the funny thing. Is like you're in the Primus spot to win now. Like you are a real arch enemy, but Ulamog and the fucking landfall nonsense is terrifying.
Yeah, to you because you're slivers.
I would actually say that what this
I'm
portrays.
terrified of the slivers. Like you were like I got nothing I could do against like
I
7
reveal
damage.
a Realm Walker as a sliver, put it in my hand, and then
I will say that it just means that everybody's kind of had a minute to cook, and like everybody's a little bit threatening, and like this is a good game of Commander.
Oh, it's a great
Yeah,
game,
exactly.
Commander. I play my Rogran Triome as land for turn.
I've been like super controlled.
I will tap
Yeah, I feel for you, buddy. Sorry.
1, 2, 3 for the Realm Walker, choosing slivers. I may look at the top card, and then I cast sliver spells from the top of my library,
And then you cascade.
and then I cascade. Oh, Titan of Lichar, that would have been so nice. Would have been. Goodbye, Sliver Queen. Goodbye, Hive Lord. We're going
Again?
Again. I don't know if that part got shuffled. We're going 2 drop. I don't know what other 2 drops I have in here now. Farseek. We'll go Farseek. We'll pitch for a land. That's a bit of a whiff. We shuffle.
Really? You get ramp.
Yeah, but it's not a creature. I want more creatures. And then I fetch. Put that on the battlefield tapped. We'll fetch for 9. Why not? We shuffle. And I'll let you all cut me.
Number 1.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
1
On the top or the bottom?
on the top.
This is on the top?
Yeah.
Okay, what? Sure. That's happened. I may look at the top card of my library at any time.
I don't definitely tap right at first.
Yeah, it's this island. Well, unfortunately, I can't do nothing. That's the truth.
Oh, really? All right.
I can swing it in Ulamog that'll kill anything I have. Yeah,
We're
unfortunately.
gonna untap and we're gonna draw a farewell.
Oh God.
Not a farewell.
Oh no.
You know what sucks? It's a great card, but all my creatures are fit to use it.
Your conviction on that, like, I call this shot, made me feel so worried.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna pay 3 for a Maven Fane Dusk Apostle.
Ooh, I like that card.
It's a great card. That's gonna get me. Oh wait. That gets me a vampire. That means I can do the thing.
I can do the thing.
I'm glad we're not getting drained, you guys. Like,
We're gonna pay 1 for a Skull Clamp,
Nice.
Oh my god.
and then we're gonna clamp this vampire I just made.
Why would you do that to your boy?
Cause he's a bad boy. He's so bad.
He came out talking shit. He got the axe.
Just a bad boy. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pay 1. We're gonna put the Skull Clamp on this Dusk Legion duelist. Get on there. All right. Whatever. Right there.
Why am I not using the cool treasure token?
We're gonna go to
I don't know.
combat. And I'm gonna swing this Dusk Legion duelist at we're gonna swing it at Shenka.
Can I just do a quick shout out to this RK Post Clue token from Blue's Clues?
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah. You checking?
Cody.
Are you checking blue?
Cody with his blues.
No,
Yeah, man,
I think I'm
playing
getting hit.
How big is it?
It is a 3/2.
I do have a 7/7 first strike.
Yeah, man, fucking kill it.
Guys, he draws cards.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah! I'll block it with the first lever. Yeah.
Hell yeah. It
Draw your
dies.
cards. Draw your cards.
Hey, I drew into a land. Yeah. We'll go play a swamp.
Emery says in chat that Yoda playmat is top tier. Yeah, we went over this. This definitely it deserves a massive shout out.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna clamp this vampire. I just saying.
Keep your card safe, I will.
And you know what the funniest thing is too? At this point in the movie, he has absolutely lost his lightsaber, so it's definitely his dick.
Oh my god.
We're gonna pay a black for a Phyrexian reclamation.
As somebody who doesn't know Star Wars lore as well as I would like, when does Yoda lose his lightsaber?
So at the
battle
end,
with
with the battle of Emperor Palpatine, he loses his lightsaber.
So what is he broke? Can he not get another one?
No, he
Well,
chooses
you have
to
to
go into
fight
hiding,
with this
and in
and
order to maintain the cover of not being a Jedi, he doesn't take his lightsaber back. He gives it to the senator that catches him.
Interesting.
Oh, that must be some like later stuff. In the movie, he just loses it in the Senate chamber.
Mm-hmm.
He like drops it and then he leaves.
Yeah, no, I may be remembering it wrong. I think
Well,
you're
there's
right.
so many like TV shows and comics and stuff, right? And then they reset the canon lore later when Disney took it over.
Well, yeah, I thought that was such a bullshit move that they got rid of Legends.
Yeah, the extended
Still
universe
exists.
didn't deserve that.
They still make money from Legends. Like
Yeah, I mean, I read like almost all the extended universe books and all of that.
But if you were gonna take over a long existing property that's been around for decades, kind of resetting the thing makes because now you can make more shows and like.
You know what
we'll
they
talk-
are bringing into canon though? Star Killer.
Star Killer.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
Oh
Star
my
Killer
God.
is gonna be canon, which is really fucking stupid because he kills Luke Skywalker, he kills Han Solo, he kills Chewbacca.
What
kills so
spoilers?
many people.
Take somebody out.
Take
guys
somebody
are
out.
Because you guys are going wild on me right here. Mm.
Ooh, do I get a Sammy's Donaire, Brando?
Hell yes, you do.
You have a farewell in hand, right?
Yep.
No,
No, he was
No,
hoping for it.
I was hoping to draw it.
But
If
you
I had
could
a
draw.
farewell in hand, I would have cast it.
Oh, I know. Alright, that makes this easier. Alright, I'm gonna play Mountain from a graveyard. When it enters, I'm gonna Lightning Bolt Edgar Markov.
He's not on the field.
The Planeswalker that's leading him, I'm gonna summon him to this battlefield, this
He means
realm.
your face.
I'm gonna go Revan.
You're gonna poke me in the face, okay.
I'm gonna Lightning Bolt you with my Mountain.
Ooh.
That makes a zombie token. And then I'm going to play
Why does that make a zombie champion?
because of Field of the Dead.
I thought Field of the Dead has to be. Is it just 7 or more different
It's-
name lands to turn it on?
Yeah, including itself.
I thought it only triggered off of differently named lands.
No, here you what? I could let you click on it.
Donaire en route.
Want to click on it?
Probably not going to come up. Your camera is not great.
Yeah.
That's
I do-
fine. I've got it here.
All right, there you go. I'm gonna crack Arid Mesa. So that kid to life there.
Yes.
I have one more. I do. All right, I have a cool basic one here too. Mountain into play. Lightning Bolt from Valgut. We're gonna hit Revan.
Big ouch.
That's what I think about that.
Our bow.
That's crazy.
Then we're going to move to attacks. I'm going to attack Edgar Markov with Ulamog. Attack trigger.
Yikes.
Exile the top 20 cards of your library.
Jesus Christ.
This
What?
is an atrocity.
5, 7, 8,
This is like watching a fucking drive-by.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
This man has been an
Alright.
absolute
Is
gentleman.
Farewell in that pile because that will determine what happens next.
It is not.
Okay, that's unfortunate for you.
What have I done? I've done nothing.
Trying to play
Nicholas,
magic.
what are you
He's gonna
doing?
at some point. I'm getting
Oh,
like
no. Oh,
stockpiled
no.
over here.
Oh no.
All right, move to declare blockers.
Oh, no blocks declared.
No blocks declared. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, man.
All right, we're going to activate Keswick's Wolf Run.
Why would it matter if I block?
I don't know.
God damn it.
I would have to use more mana.
This aggression will not
so-
stand.
I mean, I will tell you, I'm not the only one
There you go, that
playing
should work.
white.
6.
Hello, we're in a game of spell table.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Oh, I have to like dump everything into it. All right, I'll pump it up 14x, so that's 24 damage.
Yeah, man. I is dead.
Oh my
Jesus
gosh! Wait,
Christ.
do I have anything to respond here?
You have
Well,
one.
that
you
I
have
tap
three
out
open
for
mana.
that.
Oh, I do not have anything to respond. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it,
We
man.
gotta get this guy on for another game.
We gotta play.
Oh yeah, I'm
Don't
super
you want
down.
to show us the other deck, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta try to take someone out. All right,
Pass to me.
pass after that. Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
my
believe I was
God.
just like biting my tongue, trying to stay quiet, just being like, man, those lightning bolts not hitting my Stormkiln artist. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was worried about. You said farewell, and I was like, oh.
I'm gonna play a Sea of Clouds.
Let's see how far down it was.
Oh, was that Brady who called you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is he
okay.
home?
He's home. He's ready. As soon as
Cool.
we're done this game, we'll get him in.
Alright.
I
So these are all the cards that weren't in my graveyard or exile. And then
I'm gonna
That was
pay
it
a white
wasn't
mana.
even close.
I'm gonna pay a white mana to Swords to Plowshares off the top for draw for turn on Ulamog.
All right, response. I'll sacrifice him to greater good and draw 10 cards.
Okay.
Discard 3 cards.
Yeah, see, the vampires were never the problem.
Stormkiln Artist is gonna trigger, and I will create a treasure.
No, they sure were.
Discard 3. 1.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will tell you, I was gonna steal Ulamog.
Yeah, you
Oh.
guys, everyone was gonna do crazy stuff to me, so I took care of it.
So I think this is the funny way to do this. It's just the funny play. So I'm gonna tap all my 9 lands, and I'm gonna cast Writer Application Kicked.
Nice.
And I'm gonna target the first sliver
Oh my god.
for
We'll all die.
5 tokens.
Yeah,
but
you're not,
I know.
You won't get Cascade off that.
I will,
Yeah,
because
you
they're under the
won't.
battlefield,
He-
right?
No, it,
No?
They all. Yeah.
Cascade
yeah,
is a fast
trigger.
spell.
Oh, it's a cast
yeah,
trigger.
it's a cast
Okay, so
trigger,
wait, I'm
yeah.
still gonna Writer Application. No, wait.
Yeah.
What do I do
Stormkill
here?
Darkness is a good one.
Yeah, you
Yes,
know
true.
what? I'm gonna double trigger.
If you write Stormkill Darkness, you're gonna be making. You'll be able to just go the fuck off.
That's true.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
You're
make
making treasures every time you cast something.
a Stormkiln Artist. I'm gonna double trigger this, so I'll make 10 copies of Stormkiln Artist,
That's so disgusting.
and I will have made 2 treasures from the cast and copy.
And you copy it because of Narset?
That's what I mean, the cast and the copy.
Oh.
So I'm gonna make 2 treasures, and then I'm gonna make 10
Stormkilns. That's disgusting.
10 more Stormkilns. Can't believe you guys let me do that.
But prowess trigger. Prowess is at 2, and
Oh. I guess, yeah, I technically could have counted that.
What do you mean?
You still get a copy?
I still get the copy. If you'd like to do that, you can go ahead.
Dispersal Sheet.
And
Which is,
that
again, it's a 4-drop card.
counter in what?
Just counter.
original.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then I
counter.
ultimately will.
Only half of that, sir.
Okay, so just 5 of the Stormkiln artists, and
Don't sound so
5
dejected. It's only 5.
You
And
look at
5
your
treasures.
and your
You're
prowess
still gonna
is
win.
what you-
I have to do this in a very specific way, because if I actually have to cast the. So for 4 mana, I'll cast Will of the Jeskai, and I will choose both modes. Well, hold on a second. Yeah, both modes will mean no. So I either discard my hand and draw 5, but you guys can as well. I do want my instants and sorceries to gain flashback.
We have to wheel as well.
Well, you can if you want, but I'm trying to choose if I want to do that because
I mean, I'll tell you, Mina and Den's probably not doing that.
how about you, Brano? Do you want to
No,
wheel?
there are so many cards.
I have no cards in hand. I would love
So
it.
you would just draw 5?
Realistically speaking, though, let me ask: if you have the Mizzix Mastery in hand, do you have any of your?
I
burn?
don't. No, the Will of the Jeskai was my flashback card in hand.
Yeah.
So let's just go. Let's do it. Let's just wheel. Let's make it fair.
Alright.
So I'm gonna
That was my
cast
plan.
this, which I'm gonna have 6 different copies of Stormkiln Artist give me a treasure.
Yup.
So I'm gonna go to 7 treasures. Will of the Jeskai. We're gonna discard our hands. I got Archmage Emeritus, Lier, and Jeskai Shrinekeeper.
And I will look at the top card. Okay.
You draw. What does the discard thing say? Discard your hand and then draw.
Discard your hand,
5?
draw 5.
I don't want to do that.
1,
Do
2.
I have to?
No, you don't have to.
It's with May.
No, I'm not going to do that. I have Rogue's Passageway in them.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, but then Will of Jeskai resolves. Each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn.
No, that's so good.
So I have 7 mana to work with.
Doesn't that make you fucking 6 treasures?
Yeah, so I got the 7 treasures.
So crazy.
I actually don't have like a whole crazy amount of things to do here.
Your prowess counts at 3.
You can write a
Storm counts at
replication again.
4.
I can if I had 9 mana, right? But oh yeah, you're right. I could just write a replication for another bunch of storm kills, but then do I just die next turn?
I don't know. You could pretty much go infinite here.
Oh god,
If you can,
I wish I
if you
knew.
can write a replication. If you can cast one spell,
Write a replication for regular out of your graveyard gives you 6. You're spending 4 treasures to get 6 treasures. And increases your prowess.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
yeah. So here's what you do: just cast a bunch of the little stuff.
Oh yeah, then
So
I can just go
every
infinite.
one drop you cast, you get 6 treasures.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
just cast all your 1-drops.
Your Preordains, your Opt, your Ponders.
Yep. So
Well, let's
cast all
do
of that.
let's do the writer replication first for 4. So I go to 3 treasures.
And then you make
So I
6
exile
treasures.
that to make 6 treasures.
Yeah.
So I go to
Up to
9.
And now you go off.
And what are you making?
I'll
What
make
are you
another
making
copy
for-
of Stormkiln, so I'll go to 6 of those.
And then Will of the Jeskai.
Oh god, yeah, that goes
Again.
on
Where's the plowshares? Like,
Yeah, Will of the Jeskai.
there. The problem is I
again.
don't have oh wait. I have 9 treasures on the battlefield.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use 3 of those going to 6 to cast Gutter Snipe.
And
There you go.
And
That does it.
that should do it. Being able to cast everything from my graveyard, draw a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
The Gutter Snipe
Basically,
makes me feel
yeah.
confident that it can close out the game.
yeah, because that's 2 damage to each of us. You need to cast, like 14 spells.
You can do it. So cast
Unless you have the
cast
prowess.
Preordain.
Yeah, I still have the prowess. I believe
Prowess
I have
journey.
it. I believe I have it. Do you want to make me play it out?
I look like a Seymour, man. This is pretty cool.
Okay,
We're
um,
gonna sit up on.
Gutter Snipe is out now. The problem is like my brain hurts when I try to.
Alright,
Just start,
so
just start casting your 1/2 drops for your.
Yeah.
Yep. So cast. Well, recast the Will of the Jeskai.
Well, I don't need to, or I can do that later once I
Yeah.
discard more, right? So
Oh yeah, and you
let's
can
cast
reload.
Preordain. Cast Preordain for 1, which would go to 5, and then I would gain
Yep.
7.
Yep.
So 5 plus
And
7
we
is
take 2
13.
damage from that.
Yeah, you take 2 damage.
Oh, actually, you can't cast Will of the Jeskai because it's not in your graveyard at the time you cast it. So anything else that goes into your graveyard at this point.
Yeah, you're right. It
does not
didn't have the trigger.
flashback.
There's other flashback stuff in that.
Okay, pre-ordering happens. I'm gonna scry 2 and draw a
We
card.
take 2, Brandon. You go to 27. Like, how many spells are in your graveyard that you can cast this turn?
Pretty much everything except for right replication.
Yeah, but what's the number? 'Cause if you have like 10.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Writer Replication is now exiled.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, and a lot of them draw cards.
Okay.
And then-
yeah,
and then-
I'll concede at that. That's pretty cool
Yeah.
as fuck. Because every time you cast one, you get 7 treasures and we
Yeah.
do 2 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Wes, how many monks do you have that
I
can
have
attack?
10 right now. So,
yeah, you have 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're dead. We're
Yeah.
dead.
Okay,
he
thank
killed you.
you.
He kills you off of damage alone, and then if
Yeah,
you can't
see,
get
I was
damage
the
in the
wrong
fire
person to kill.
And
Thank
the
you for-
commander for good
I agree.
order,
Thank you
right?
for not making me play that out. That is so.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Obnoxious.
see it. That's pretty good. You know, when I could see the line, I was like, "Are you sure? Like, what can you actually cast?" That's fucking. That's
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
and that's why I was like, man.
Wrong person to pick on, man.
But you were. I agree. The beginning game, you had some great stuff that did need to be dealt with, and then
Oh, 100%.
and then the punters just kept coming.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I'm not
Yeah,
even-
because it was taking care of all your drain effects. You had so many drain effects,
I had 2 drain effects.
and you kept chastising me for like.
No, no.
Like,
It's
oh, you
hey,
didn't
it's
deal with
bad
the first
beats.
strike
No, it's
thing. I was like, what was I supposed to do, pal? I was like, all right, get it. We get
It's
these vampires
fine.
out of here.
Hey, that was a really sick and fun game, and I really appreciate that.
Absolutely.
That was super
Thank you
cool.
very much, Revan, for joining us on that one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm down to do another with you. We do have our boy Brady here.
Yeah, you know what? I'll step out. I wouldn't mind a break. I got food coming, so I can just if we can get the spectator set up, I can stream the thing, and then I can put a donaire in my face,
Yes, give me 1 second.
and we'll get Brady in here. And yeah, Revan, you want to stick around for another game?
Yeah, man.
All right.
I
So
love showing off this deck.
the first thing you need to do is join our Discord so that we can send you the link in our Discord spell table thing.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Why don't you just make the game private and send him a link?
Yeah, whichever you want to do. I was just trying to get you on the Discord. And that's a compliment because I want you to stick around. You're actually wonderful to play with.
I appreciate that. What's it called?
It's called the Rogues Passage, but we probably have to send you a link.
Control C.
I don't use this so much, so I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Oh, tell me about it, dude.
Easiest way to find us then is just look us up on YouTube. Yeah, we are. Get it. We'll get the card out in the open where we are. The Rogues Passage.
Oh, Brady
Eric,
says he's not home yet. He's not ready until 7.
Oh, he,
okay,
he
well,
dropped
okay.
in the Discord.
Let's play another game.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'll play another game. So long. Yeah, I guess if we just want to do us 4, nobody else is chomping at the bit.
All right, well, 1 second. Let me call our sweet boy Brady.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. And while we set up another game, I'm going to rip another one of these Japanese packs.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
So I had 2 friends
Oh, no,
recently.
no. Question is why you have Japanese packs?
Two friends that I've had recently did a really they went on like a adventure to Japan. And
Strixhaven,
while
I
they
understand.
yeah, these
but-
ones have the Japanese mystical archives in them.
Yeah.
And
like the Dustborn, I don't understand.
just because they were
Maybe.
at a magic shop, and I was like, "Can you please bring me home some Japanese booster packs?"
That's fair.
So these
The
are just
Kamigawa, I get too.
yeah, the Neon Dynasty we opened earlier, and I got one of these.
Oh, beautiful.
And the Japanese samurai.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. And this is so the cool thing is spell table helps me identify what these are. This is Myojin of Towering Might. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave the
I will
Strixhaven.
tell you, this deck will make your head hurt a little bit, and I apologize.
That's all right. I'm gonna leave the Strixhaven ones, but do you want to pick a Duskmorn or a Neon Dynasty?
I want to see the Neon Dynasty.
Okay. Put these away.
This is still a strong 3. There's no game changers in it, but it's still a strong 3.
Okay, we're doing 3?
You'll have to put it in again. I'm gonna reset the game just to get the light totals and stuff back.
How do we get him back if we reset the game? Oh, I see.
You just type it back in.
Yeah.
Okay. The art card first. Oh wait, no. We're gonna. What is going on here? There's
Oh,
two
those are
double-faced. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the sagas that flip.
Which one is
I got
the?
up to,
Where are the
refresh
commons?
drinks and you-
Land common. Okay.
Bears are in the back.
Oh. Beautiful art card.
I throw all those away.
Yeah, Wandering Emperor.
Man. Okay.
Hashtag waifu.
Oh. Dude.
You
These
get
are
foil?
so pretty. No, it's not a foil.
Oh yeah, those are great. Those are my favorite lands.
So this card is.
Oh, what's happening? Greedy's coming in, or
Guardians.
Guardians of World. Modified creatures you control can tag literal defender. That's a great card.
This is. Come on, reader. Reinforced Ronin.
Reinforce Ronin. It goes back to your hand and then step.
What's up, Brando?
Is everybody okay if I play group hug?
Hell yeah.
Bumbleflower?
what are we doing here?
Let's play some Helga.
You said like doing 3s or what have we got?
3s.
Gift of Wrath. Favor of Jukai.
Miss Bumble.
Jukai Trainee. We're getting through the comments here. The commons, I'm just... Mokatai Ambusher. Ninjutsu Lifelink. Rito Sentinel.
Scroll rack.
Bronze Cudgels.
That's
I
a
wish.
good one.
Scroll Rack? Man, I would be like freaking the fuck out. Kamano faces Kakazan. Cool. This is a very playable mono red burn card, but I got a Japanese version now. This is the rare. It is a saga called Teachings of the Curate. Chapter 1 is mill 3 cards, create a spirit. Chapter 2 is put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Exile the saga, return to the battlefield. Transformed under you control as Kirin touched Orochi. Interesting. And then foil common. Return to action. Oh, it's like Kaya's Ghost Form type card. But it gains lifelink and +1/+0. Interesting. Cool. That is unreal. So beautiful.
Who goes first?
You gotta randomize.
I will randomize.
What are we picking? We're paying high power 3?
High power
It's a
3.
decent 3.
I'm playing group hug.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of high powered 3s and a group hug deck. So. We
Which
got
I
that
think is
pony
awesome.
one. Is the horse deck? Is that a 3?
Yeah, that's a pretty solid 3.
Would love to see that one.
Okay, I'll go
Okay.
get it. It's downstairs. I'll be
I've
right
never
back.
seen it in action. Like I don't like.
Hey,
watched
Mercy's in chat.
the
Thank you
video
for
on
the
it, and then
thank you for the happy birthday. I'm gonna go get my horse deck.
For context, Revan, and in case you're okay with it, his horse deck is not a legal commander, but it's nothing like it's no. It's not My Little Pony. It's Crested Sunmare. At the beginning of his end step,
Horse
if he gains
tribal.
life, he creates a horse, and horses have indestructible.
mono white horse tribal.
It's not broken. It's pretty tasteful. It was just sort of a joke within our pod of just like, this deserves to be a legendary creature.
It very much does.
If you're okay with it, that's what he wants.
I don't care.
I trust that it's like it's as bad as any other commander you're gonna come across. It's not. It's not.
When you have like an off, you know, there's not that much horse support There's a bit.
There's a
right?
lot of horse support.
Not in mono white.
No, not in mono white. If you
Yeah,
just
you
play
need to
SDK,
get
you're good.
red white. Like a lot of the newer ones are red white. They do that. Plus like the My Little Pony guys.
Throw my card to facing the right way.
Oh
It's not
yeah,
the same order, is it?
Rule 0. I heard you were talking about it as I passed the TV as I was going down. Are you okay if I play this?
Yeah, that's fine.
This is mono white horse tribal, right?
Yeah, it's not super fast. It's not like... It's basically just a card that I always dreamed to be in the command zone. I was just like, it's a slight against Magic that you didn't make this legendary. And then I got
And it's
challenged to
funny,
just make it.
It was funny that like they made the legendary one in Aether Drift.
Yeah, it's not as
The
good.
mount one. No, it's not, but alternative commander if like you're at an LGS or something, right?
Yeah, so Crescent
And Ribbon.
Summoner is...
Oh, yeah.
Other horses I control have indestructible, and at the beginning of each end step, if I gained life, I create a 5/5 horse.
I believe it's if you gain like 5 or more life.
What's that?
Isn't it 5 or more life?
No, it's just if you gained life.
I need to go back to my life game deck. So I have a unicorn life gain deck.
Wait, is this deck going to make you switch decks? Because I'll put it away.
Oh no. I love playing this deck. This is one of my favorite decks to play. My friends won't play against it.
Oh, fun. Oh gosh.
Well,
yeah,
I
see
do
why.
not
Yeah.
feel.
I just hover over your shit.
I don't think I can add Crescent Summoner.
I get focused out whenever I play this deck. It's a lot of triggers and it kind of goes burr really easily.
Yeah, it's
There's
Nadu
a
at
little
home.
bit of infect in here, but it's only 2 cards.
Yeah, it's Nadu at home.
That's fine. I feel like everybody-
Nadu was in here for a little bit until he got banned.
Yeah, Nadu is powerful, but man, does that make an insufferable fucking play pattern.
Oh, I should have kept that first.
That was the real reason.
Okay, I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, I
7
built this
cards.
before Nadu came out. I built it as a joke. Like it was like really silly. But it turned out to be
randomize.
really powerful.
Randomize 4.
I can keep that.
I
2.
should have kept my first hand. I'm dumb.
3. 4. Nice.
Welcome to last place, Tanner.
Welcome to last place. It's pronounced "Welcome to last place, bitch."
I'll keep this.
I will keep
I
my
have the
hand.
bottom card.
You're really hard to be mean to. I
Bottom
can't
mat.
like shit talk like route like
I can take it. I can take it.
not even an option with you.
We good to go? Everybody like their hands?
Sir.
Can you type your commander in there?
Oh, dude, is it gonna work? It does.
It should be able to. Yeah, it should work.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I'll take this off. Untap upkeep. Nice. We
I
will
drop
do
in mono
island.
too.
We
That's
pass.
also like, what are you gonna do?
Draw.
Oh wait, were we Planeswalker? Did you say that you were down to play?
Pass.
Okay, we'll do a quick one. I'll make sure he gets in.
Look, I'm down to play until about 9 o'clock.
So, P,
Sick.
I'm gonna pay life. Go get a planes and pass.
Pass to me.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hit this. Oh,
I'm gonna get
somebody
this
did.
one with
Okay,
Bob Ross art.
I'll
Super
draw.
player Bob Ross. Let's go.
I'll play a
Brandon.
snow-covered plains.
Brandon Baker.
Oh, nice.
Brandon Baker. Oh, you're not playing.
Oh, I gotta flip the cameras. Okay. No, I don't. There we go. Okay, I played a snow-covered plains and I'm passing.
Nice.
He's cheating.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I have a play. I'm not even looking. I got a Leon and an Elder. Whenever an artifact comes into play, I gain a life.
Nice. There you go. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. We'll play a forest, and we'll pass.
Sorry, I've been drinking some adult beverages, so this will make it easier to beat me.
We're gonna do Forest, we're gonna tap it for a birdie.
Birds of Paradise.
Little bop. Yep.
Such a bop.
I'm gonna play a swamp and pass.
No artifacts come into play. No. Okay, I will draw for turn.
Not yet.
I'll play another snow-covered plains. And tap 2 for a thought vessel.
Pretty
thoughtful of you.
And
gain a life and pass.
Oh yeah. Gain life and attack. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you can attack.
Yeah, swing with that cat.
Swing bada. I only have attacks on Miklosh and Shrintek. And Shrintek, you are at the higher life total.
No gifts for you.
No gifts for you. I'm attacking you for what?
No gifts for you.
There we go. One life.
A little sword in the side.
Pass the turn. I spacebarred this time.
Nice. So proud of you.
Is it Revan? That's how you pronounce it?
Yes, sir.
Razor Verge, take
Yeah,
it and just untap because 2 of my basics.
I'm gonna have to get a drink, and I was like, was I seeing that wrong?
Tapping this with 2 or fewer other lands?
Yeah, so as long as it's your third.
Oh.
land,
Oh, I fucked that up. That should have been.
that should have
We
been
do
your
have.
second land. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
I mean, play it now because it's gonna come in tap no matter what after this.
Oh yeah. You're right. My brain is
Wait,
so
two or
fuzzy.
few other lands, right?
2 or fewer. Yeah, it's
I've been drinking green tea and coffee all day. I'm fucking
It does still enter tap.
wide alert.
Sporefront, faster.
Hell yeah.
Should I do that?
We're gonna draw. We're gonna do an island.
So stoked that I was the first one to get in on that.
Our first patron.
I saw that Discord thing pop up, and I like immediately went over
We're gonna
there.
get Ivy out here. We're gonna tap a green. We're gonna cast a 1 with nature, which is gonna target this Birds of Paradise. I'm gonna copy it and target Ivy.
Wait. Ooh, that's good.
Didn't enter tapped. I'm so stupid.
I'm gonna move to combat, and since you've already got an aggressive general sect, I'm gonna get aggressive too, and I'm gonna swing a 0-1 at you.
I
It's
declare no
gonna
block.
be 0 damage, but it is gonna hit you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go get a.
Are you sure about that?
Is it a combat damage trigger or an attack trigger?
You're not dealing combat damage. Yeah.
It does hit, but it doesn't deal anything.
If it was not blocked, you'd be able to do that. But in order to deal combat damage, you have to at least deal 1 damage.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Or
0 is not
a
combat
poison
damage.
counter if you say you have infect.
Alright, so Birds of Paradise will not be attacking.
Woohoo, my life total stays at 41.
Hell yeah, man. And I will pass.
It does. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Ooh. Good. I'm gonna play this cool foil forest.
Dude, Sean in chat, this Agatha
That's
song
the
you made
monolith.
is so good.
Yes.
It's me. I will untap. Draw. I will play a plains. And I'll tap 4 for Audric, Master Tactician.
Great card.
Whenever he and at least 3 other creatures attack, you guys can't block.
Well,
Basically.
we can choose blocks.
I choose. Yeah, I guess it is much more complex than that, but I'm going to pass turn.
It's banding.
It's banding.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
It's banding.
It's
better
similar. Yeah,
banding.
it's in the same. It's in the same neighborhood as banding.
I will pay for it in Bubble Flower. Pass the turn.
Yay! Bumbleflower's here. We're gonna untap.
Hashtag waifu.
We're gonna draw. We're gonna play a command tower.
Hey,
We're gonna tap 3.
Pardon?
Brandon, pick up.
What?
Hashtag waifu. Bumbleflower waifu.
I'm gonna
No,
cast
Bumbleflower is not waifu.
Shielding Flanix, which is gonna target
Not
this
your
Birds of
waifu.
Paradise. And I'm gonna
Oh,
copy
my
it. I'm gonna target Ivy. This is gonna give her hexproof.
You go to my DeviantArt, you'll see my.
They both enter and draw me a card, so I'm gonna draw 2 more cards. We're gonna tap 2. And we're gonna cast this Sea Dasher Octopus.
Ooh.
Which is gonna target this Birds of Paradise. I'm gonna copy it and target Ivy.
And that's like whenever you deal combat damage, play or draw a card.
Yes, sir. So Ivy is now a 2/2 Octopus. I will move to combat. And you're at 41, buddy. Let's bring you down a little bit. You got 2 in the air coming at you.
No blocks. I go to 39 and you draw a card.
And get a basic land. I will draw first. And I'll go get my basic.
Ramping with your pony blood.
Get a forest. And that is commander damage.
What have you done?
Okay, you have to mark that, I think, on yours.
Nope, you mark it on yours.
Do I?
Yep, so click on your name.
Oh, yeah. So that's 2?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The blood-stained mire. I'm gonna crack deck and go get a mountain. A 5 over here and play Kenrith, Return King.
Uh-oh.
Kenrith. Uh-oh.
Pass.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. Draw for turn. Let's play another Snow-Covered Plains. I'll tap 5 for Crested Sunmare. And I'll chill for now. Pass the
We have
turn.
3 creatures that can attack.
I think he's just worried about the crackback.
Oh yeah, there's a
There's a
cost.
Sport Frog on the table too.
There's
true.
a Sport Frog on the table, yes. Temple of Mystery will enter tap, that'll scrap it.
Spore Frog.
That can go
Oh, Spore Frog.
Sport Frog.
Sack it. Prevent all combat.
Yeah. Oh,
Time for gifts.
Bunny Woofu's got it.
Yes. I'm going to cast Tempt with Discovery.
Oh,
I'm gonna search for land. You aim, I'll search for land. If you guys search for land, I search for another land for each of you. If you do, I can promise you, I'm gonna give you all more gifts.
yep, I'm doing it.
Who gets the bunny trigger from casting a spell?
On the cast. Mikosh, lowest life total, you draw a card. And we'll
Yay.
on Bumble.
Is
I'll
everybody
definitely get a
searching?
land.
Oh,
What's
you
that?
guys are so bad.
What was that, Revan?
You guys are searching?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
searching.
Yeah, he's a group hug guy.
Is it like full group hug, or are there a lot of nasty little things in there too?
There are some things that grow up in power, but realistically, it's mostly just group hug. Is there a potential for me to win? Yes. Is this deck trying to
Yeah,
win?
he has like
Yeah, sure. I'll go get a land.
janky finishers, and he's very control-y, but I think it's fine.
I'm
just
gonna
make sure-
search for Nykthos.
You're very much like, do you pay the fee for the bunny to be nice?
And it's any land, right?
It's any land at speed.
Yeah. I'll get a temple administrator.
Unfortunately, all I have is like
for canopy
fetches and does get me there. I'm gonna include a delta and I'm gonna pay another life to get a trust island.
We do this one.
Sorry, I'm shuffling off camera. This is uncouth.
And we will do a relic tap. Love to be working with you boys. This is good magic. This is good magic. And for that, for being such good sports, you're all gonna get another gift.
Ooh,
So nice of you.
A nice.
Who got the counter from the bunny? Oh, you put it on the bunny.
Put it on the bunny.
Here.
okay, Brady said he meant 6. He'll be here watching till it's time. It is 6.
I think he got home, like, making food, getting like ready.
Oh, I see.
After work. I will use 3 of that mana. I will cast Glunch. On the cast of
Glunch.
Revenue draw card.
Oh, that's so nice of you, sir.
And we'll put another counter on Bundle of Flower. That's all I'm going to do for this turn. I'm going to move to end step. Oh, I draw 2 cards because that's the second time her ability is triggered. I'll move to end step. Tanner,
Yeah.
you can put 2 counters on a. No, you don't. You can draw a card. You haven't drawn a card yet.
Ooh, okay.
Revan, you get 2 counters on a creature you control.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
Mikosh, you get 2 treasure.
I will put them on Ivy.
Did you draw 2 for your
I
second
sure
bunny
did.
trigger?
I sure did.
Cool. I get treasure tokens. That's neat.
You get 2 treasures, and that will be my turn.
gifts too. How's that
Alright, I will untap, I will draw. We'll do an island for turn. And then that's so kind of you to let me get a land here. We're gonna pay 3. We're gonna cast a Cackling Counterpart. I'm gonna target my Birds of Paradise. I'm gonna copy it and target Ivy.
Oh,
That should be tapped. Nope, that should be tapped.
So I will get another Birds of Paradise, which is a Sea
Sorry.
Dasher Octopus, and then I will get another Ivy, which is also a Sea Dasher Octopus.
oh, this boy's gonna be drawing a lot of cards.
Yes.
Yes,
I do want to make note. I did accidentally play a second land that turn. I did take that back. Sorry.
You took it back? Okay.
Yeah, it was a card in my hand. Just I wanted to make sure.
That's good, considering you got like 5 lands that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally people don't take that deal.
I just want to ramp everybody. I just want to help everybody have the funnest game we can.
This is the way of the group hug.
DC's do.
Alright, so this is in the graveyard now.
This is the way. Brandon Baker is the way with the bunny rifle.
We're gonna do... We're gonna go to combat first.
Look at that. Click.
Sea Dasher Octopus Birds of Paradise is going at Gensec, and Ivy is going at Kenrith. Ivy is a 4/4.
I have a 5/5.
That's really cool. Does it fly?
Wow. Maybe I should just like exile it.
It has hexproof.
Nice.
What's giving it hexproof?
The enchantment on it.
What's the enchantment on it?
Shielding Phalanx.
Is it giving it flying as well?
Ivy herself has flying.
Oh yeah, you're.
I can see why you said this makes your brain hurt. Like it,
Yes.
it starts to get a little layered.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the way Mutate works is that the top card has all of the abilities of the cards under it. So they're going to deal combat
You're coming at
damage.
me with how much? 5 damage? 5
Yes.
flying?
5 commander.
Or is it? It's a 5 commander?
Yes.
Oh, that's so
Oh no, sorry, it's
rough.
4. It's 4.
It's 5 at me.
So four at Kenrith and 2 at Gensec in the air.
All right, I take 2.
I'm not gonna do anything. It doesn't seem
Alright.
worth it.
I'm gonna draw my 2 cards first, and then I'm gonna go get 2 more basics.
Where are you? 4 commander. Yeah.
We're gonna get an island, and we're gonna get a forest.
Man, my Leonid Elder turn 1 is not. Oh wait, sorry. There's some treasures there.
From where?
When did
Oh,
those?
yeah.
When did those come in?
When I cast my end step. Yeah, my
Okay, on your end step, so I would have gained a life and created a horse.
That's true. You would have.
Cool.
Doesn't
And it's
Crest of
2 of them?
happen at your end step?
It was
Oh,
each end step.
End step.
So
Oh, yeah.
there would have been at least 1 horse that would have come from that.
Yes, that's true. Yes.
Yeah, whenever an artifact comes into play, I gain a life.
We are going to P to T there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. We will pass the turn.
Okay, on your end step, I'm gonna pay 2 mana to put a 1/1 counter on Kenrith. A green and a blue, and we'll do that. Tap up the draw. Play World Tree tapped. Because I have Wooburg and itself. Now the land's tapped for any color.
What's making the lands tap for any color?
The land I just played.
Okay.
World Tree.
Because
World
if
Tree.
I have 6 or more lands, all my lands gain tap to add 1 mana of any color.
Oh
And I
man,
can pay double Wooburg to sacrifice it to go pull all the gods out of my deck.
That's cool.
oh god.
Oh god.
Fun fact, if you play an arcane adaptation and name gods, you can do that and all of your creatures will come out.
I've got a deck built around doing that.
I love
You
that.
guys are degenerates.
Commander is Ruka Morel.
Planeswalker,
It's a sliver Eldrazi
It's
Phyrexian
Solemn,
Praetor.
Malacron.
Planeswalker says on God.
Some Solemn, and I'll get this Plains.
Sad robot.
Treasures were pretty fun. I'll craft these treasures. Biomancer's Familiar. So it reduces activated abilities of creatures that control
Oh,
cost 2
sorry.
generic or less.
I'm gonna catch a trigger
I
there.
can't reduce.
I gain a life off Solemn coming into play, and I will make a horse on your end step.
Yes.
Anytime you gain life, you get a horse?
Anytime at the beginning of each end step, if I gained life, I create a 5/5.
Oh, that's so crazy good. Alright. You're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, I should be saying thank you.
Pass.
Okay, end step, horse.
I'm big enough to block an indestructible horse now, at least. Like,
Draw for turn.
oh, I can't actually. If you attack me with the Edric guy, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Or whatever his name.
The Audric is making this pretty crazy now.
Yeah.
I play a War Room for turn. Oh, hold on, my Donair might be arriving. Okay, so I'll play my turn quickly. I have a 5 devotion now, so I'm going to go ahead and put this over here. I don't want to use it all, do I? Well,
Do it. Do it. You can.
do it. Okay, I'm going to play...
I can give you haste if you don't attack me.
Oh, that's right. Well, they have haste, actually. I won't get my other creatures till end step. I'm going to play an Omen of the Sun. 2 white are floating over here. Omen of the Sun enters. I create 2 1/1 soldiers. Did I put those in here?
And this is why Crested Sunmare is not a legendary creature.
I mean, truthfully, it's no worse than Edgar Markov. And Edgar
Yeah.
Markov, a good vampire
I think
deck goes
I think
infinite
it's
with
a little
Kitchen
worse.
Sink.
Is it
they're
worse?
five
I don't know.
eyes and they're indestructible.
As long as he's around, you know.
Yeah.
Like
I'll-
it's a 5-mana commander in mono white as well.
I
Like, there's
gained
a lot
2, so I'll put that there. I'm gonna play a Sacred Cat for 1 of that mana.
It's
Sorry,
also
that-
lacking in the flying department.
He doesn't have evasion or protection himself. He has no way of it. The Sunmare has no way of gaining life itself. So like,
I'm gonna pass, make a horse, and go get my Donair.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta close this window. The sun is creeping in. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
do that. I will go get my food.
Are you guys? Where are you? You all in Canada?
Yeah.
yeah, we're in Canada,
Where are
Calgary,
you,
B.
U.S.
Ooh, nice. Where are you?
Maryland.
What part? What state you in?
Maryland.
Oh, that's a good one.
Right on. Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay.
It's better than Florida.
I lived in Florida for a while.
Which
So
one?
you know.
Yeah.
You know.
I worked at a veterinary clinic, and there were like meth heads that would come by every morning and try to like talk to me and the dogs.
Gosh.
Mhm.
Because you got like gators and stuff. You have to like stitch up a dog that got like attacked by a gator.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time they don't survive at that point.
Hell yeah. Temple of Enlightenment, just tap, let's grab one. Yeah, I can stay there.
So if you got vet skills, you can help put these horses down.
True.
I do not have vet skills. I was a kennel technician, I'm a dog trainer.
2, 3.
Oh, okay. Well, let's put them in a kennel.
For Forgotten Ancient,
That's a good one.
Waifu
Revan,
trigger.
draw a card.
Who?
Revan, draw a card.
Oh, thank you. You probably don't want to do that though.
I'm legitimately playing Group Hug. So I play this deck like if you end up giving me the win, like you have no flying blockers and Bumbleflower's a fucking 30-30, it's like, okay, I will swing. But I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying
You
to...
have win conditions in there to help close out games because sometimes that's the nicest thing you can do is it's like, let's just end this one. You know?
Sometimes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Um,
like you need to go too long is
Oh,
like you need an out.
counter from that. I'll tap another for Struggle of Project Purity. I'm gonna choose Brotherhood. At the beginning of my upkeep, each opponent draws a card. I draw a card for each card drawn this way. So you each draw.
Waifu trigger.
Very nice.
Am I up? On the cast of that, Mikosh, draw a card. I will
Yay!
draw 2.
Hunter's not here to get a card. Ooh,
That was 4.
Mr. Foxglove. Let's
I will
go.
draw 2. You go there. I'll tap that. Yeah, why not? For a Soul Ring. On that, Janessa will draw a card when he gets back. I'll put her dice there. Remember that. End step. Oh yeah, and you go. There you go. This is good. Yeah, and you go up. Yeah, end step. Who wants what? I got tokens. I got treasure. I got card
I
draw.
love treasure tokens.
I gave you treasure last
I kind
time.
of want treasure tokens.
I gave you treasure last time, Mikosh. Revan, you get treasure. Mikosh, what do you want? Card draw or
I'll take
You
card
happen to
draw.
have a treasure token right
okay, you can
here.
take the card draw, and then Tanner gets 2 counters on something.
All right, I'll take the card draw. Boom. Thanks, pal. Ooh, nice card.
I'll remember that, and then pass the turn.
All right.
All right, Joe. You gave me Mr. Foxglove with that waifu one.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's in the pre-ground, right? You see it?
Oh yeah.
Nice. My hand.
Yeah. Mr. Foxglove's a fun card.
One of my shittiest things about this is the moment I start stacking these things gets to be painful.
This is the burden you put on yourself.
Yeah, right? We're gonna play another forest for turn. Oh man, let's do some crazy shit here, right?
Hell yeah.
Group hug games for. Set everybody up so you get through that awkward
Let's
awkward
do
early game.
3. Oh, actually, let's use treasures first. It's 2 treasures, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna crack both those treasures and tap a forest for a Balaged recovery.
Nice.
I'll put this cackling counterpart back in my hand. And then I'm gonna cast the cackling counterpart.
Has that on.
How many spells did you just cast? Just one?
Just one. Now it's 2.
Yeah.
I am going to target my Birds of Paradise. I'm going to copy it and target both of my Ivies. So that'll get me another 2 Ivies and another Bird of Paradise.
Only.
Yeah. Remember, I did tell you this is going to make your head hurt.
Love to see it. Build the Turing machine. Let me witness it.
Oh, it's super. We're then going to. Oh, I might have death here.
What?
That's funny.
Okay, I'm back. Are we dead?
Tanner, you gotta.
I don't know, maybe.
You gotta draw a card and make a horse token.
No, because the life happens at end step.
At the beginning of each
What?
end step, if you gain life this turn. So does that
Yeah.
skirt that completely?
So if the
Yeah.
trigger happens at end step,
Yeah, it would get around it.
it would get around it. I have a laugh.
You get 2 1/1 counters on something and draw a card.
Yeah, draw a card and get 2 counters on something.
Hold on, I need to put my food down.
Does that mean you're down a horse?
I'm gonna, in response to the end step, or sorry, before we went to the end step,
Yeah.
I'll cast Light of Hope and gain 4 life.
That's fair.
So I'll gain 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Get
then
the
the horse.
You should be down. You should be down 1 though, right? Because
What happened?
the end step that you created.
I'm gonna pay
you just figured
4.
out that the end step doesn't work. The other 2 triggers.
No,
work?
no. Sorry, I was gonna, I just sat down.
Yeah.
If that wasn't gonna happen, then I cast the Light of Hope instead.
Before you move to end step.
Yeah, before end
Yeah.
step or whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 4, and I'm gonna cast this Sawtusk Demolisher.
Okay.
It's gonna target this Birds of Paradise.
Tanner.
I'm gonna copy it and target all 3 of my Ivies.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm gonna get to destroy 4 non-land permanents. I mean non-creature permanents.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna hit your Thought Vessel. We'll hit your Soul Ring. Hit your Basalt Monolith.
Basalt Monolith?
Yeah.
What a dink.
And then any fun lands, any interesting lands that do anything.
I gotta nick those.
I have a rock
God,
cannon.
nick those?
Yeah.
Put that in the bin.
Put that in the bin. Jesus
Tanner,
Christ.
if you pay 2, you can sacrifice your Donaire and gain 3 life.
You guys do get 3 free beasts in exchange for this.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, how cool.
We're gonna tap a green, and we're gonna cast a Rancor, which is gonna target this Birds of Paradise. I'm gonna copy it for all 4 of my Ivies.
Oh my god.
We're then going to tap this Birds of Paradise, this Birds of Paradise, and this. And we're going to cast an Ancestral Mask. It's going to target this Birds of Paradise. And then I'm going to copy it for all 3 of my Ivies.
Jesus Christ.
So currently there's an obscene amount of enchantments on the board. So Genesec has 1, you have 1 strength, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Not it. Bunny up. I got dibs on not it. I don't want to.
Nose game.
Not
So
it.
these two Ivies can attack this turn.
Brandon's touching his nose.
This one, so this Birds of Paradise and this Ivy cannot attack. So that's what, 2, 4, 6.
Dude is taking you to Ivy League. That's
12,
hilarious.
24.
If I give you a haste, can you
36.
just kill everybody?
36 and 38, and then that's 40, 42.
To who?
So they're 48s, 40. No, they're 50-50s.
To who?
If I give you haste, can you kill the board?
I can kill 2 people right now.
But if I give you haste, can you kill everybody?
Yes.
All right, I'll give you haste when you move to combat.
Oh, interesting.
All creatures have haste and trample.
Trample and haste.
Trample and haste.
Yeah, trample's
All
irrelevant
creatures.
because I already have trample.
Oh.
Well,
It's okay.
Huh.
I'm sorry then, sir. Like,
Weird.
These will all go swing out.
Huh.
They are all flying.
Huh.
half of what you give me is irrelevant.
That's so strange.
Okay.
That's
So
that's so
OG
strange.
ID is going at GenSec Project.
Oh yeah, the Spore Frog. The Spore Frog.
I am.
Oh, that's
going,
right. You do have
there's
it.
This lovely little
You know
frog.
what? You know what? Shink. It's not coming at you.
I don't know. No, that's okay. I'm still gonna fall.
Dude, I got an Edo Donaire. I'm gonna die. Kill me.
Still gonna fuck.
Well, my bat's still on.
Kill me.
Alright, so Spore Frog goes off. And then I will write all this bullshit out here.
You flew too close to the sun.
I
there.
very much forgot that existed. I just got really excited.
Brendan, I'll return it to your battlefield.
That's amazing. Hell yeah, do that.
With counter.
3-hour game. No, I'm not gonna do that to us. Even if you give me the Spore Frog back, that was the funny one.
Alright, so this Ivy is no longer a Sea Dasher Octopus, it is a Sawtust Demolisher.
Shout out to Infinitokens.
I mean, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanted,
Sponsored by a really cool company.
I mean, Mikosh, if you wanted to return it though, it would be really funny.
Yeah, like, how long is this here? Where's Brady?
Well, Brady's watching.
Once he's
And that will
ready.
be my turn.
Yeah, he's in the chat right now. Yes, Brady, it is Nutter, and yes, Ivy does do crazy things with Bill. This is he compliments your deck.
I
This is-
appreciate it, thank you.
Build right.
This is the fastest I've gotten to a full table kill.
This is
Yeah. Waifu. Hashtag waifu.
it was fun to watch, and hopefully I can survive at least another charge or two.
Variant Catacomb. You tapped out now?
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Might have been a mistake, but we'll see.
Try to kill you. That's pretty crazy. Oh my God,
You asked me to deal with the horses.
Oh yeah. I tried to help it so you could kill all of us. I forgot about the frog too. Tanner was like,
I'm not
after he
gonna
got that
lie.
vitamin down there, like the vitamins and the protein.
Yeah, right.
He was like,
Dude, I was happy
Frog,
for that. I was
let's
really
go.
happy for that game to end there. Like, just a big splash.
yeah.
We have a rotation. Is that thing.
Okay, I'm gonna put 4 1/1 counters on Kenny. It becomes a 10-10. We'll swing all out at Revan. Is that what?
Ouch.
Christ.
You can just kill us next turn anyway, right? Like,
No, give me
what
Spore
are
Frog
we-
back. No, give me Spore Frog back.
No. This gets Radiant better, right?
But no, that's less funny.
I'm gonna.
Oh, the funny. There's no more funny.
Oh, Fog, please.
There's only blood. So
Yeah,
10
I gotta
commander
take
plus
I
another.
have one creature
7.
up.
What kind of creature you got?
The 2/2 bird.
Oh, you have a 2/2 bird.
Oh, it has.
Right.
It has. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, I have too short 1 mana.
Yeah, no. I thought you were tapped out. I asked if you're tapped out. You said
Well, you
for now.
gave this haste, and if I didn't have haste, I would be tapped out.
True.
But I can't do anything about that.
All right. Well, okay. So, with that being said, I'll attack with the beast token that you used to be a Bastille monolith. Attack you with Kenrith 10/10 and 2/2 Solemn.
I will block Kenrith with Bird.
Okay.
And I will take the rest.
5 damage.
Yep.
Pulse combat main phase. I'm gonna play the One Ring.
Ah, come on, dude.
You need protection from everything.
Dinky. If I had a counterspell, I would have counterspelled that so hard.
Yeah, I believe you. All right. Pass.
Okay. Any artifacts come into play? Oh yeah. Sorry, there was a One Ring.
The One Ring came into play in my post combat main phase.
Okay, so I get
give
another
you
horse.
Another horse.
And
Yeah, I should have played a little more conservatively, but I got real fucking excited.
Oh yeah. I would have done
I'd
the
draw
exact
for
same thing
turn.
in your position. I'm sure all of us would have done something similar in your.
Oh,
in your
absolutely.
position. Yeah, I was like, oh.
play a
That's
plains
probably
or
how I die
replace
the most.
my Nykthos that got nuked.
Yes.
I have 25 power here. Well, I guess I have 30. I can swing big, but I leave myself real open.
Yeah, the Spore Fog like really set a pretty interesting dynamic.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the Spore Frog, and if I remembered about it, I wouldn't have swung. And I wouldn't have cast the Ancestral Mask.
You know what?
Oh, I apologize.
Brendan,
okay.
I had to use it though.
No, it was what Group Hug needs to do, right? Like you're like,
Brandon, you stopped me from dying, and I want to eat the rest of my donor. So,
I have the One Ring active until my
Yeah.
next turn.
yeah, and
You can
I don't
only
want to.
attack me or Revan.
Revan got nuked last game. I'm gonna take out Brando.
Oh no.
So
Smart.
20, 25, 30, 33, 36, 37, 38, 39. I choose that you do not block
Oh,
Because he's got the Audrey.
because I have the Audric.
but why?
But why? Because I want to get the game to an end.
Oh, that's so rude. All right, I die. I fucking explode. Damn.
You
Okay.
still got your achievement. You checked off the Group Hug achievement. Like,
True.
you know,
True.
everyone gets to do cool things.
Everybody gets to do cool things.
You achieved that.
And because I gain life from Sacred Cat, which would be 1,
You get a horse.
you get a horse. So that'll come in at the end step. And pass.
I mean,
Right.
in fashion of skating
Tap.
this along, I probably was the right choice there. I was just
Yeah,
gonna
you were
burn
like looking to like just goof around more. Like, come on, it's be funnier. Come on.
I was gonna give you all so much card draw next turn.
Oh, I know, but then we're flooded with too many choices. Brady's in the chat.
Draw. Oh, that's
Shout out to Brady. I want to see his table.
We'll do an island for
I
turn.
don't know, Brady's down with it. He said, "Take your time. Attrition has flavor."
We're gonna flash back this cackling counterpart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue and blue. We're gonna target Bird's Paradise. I'm gonna copy it and target my 3 Ivies. Which will give me 3 more Ivies and a Bird's Paradise.
Oh my god.
I will consolidate these Ivies because they do not have enchantments on them. So there are 3 more of these guys. And then there's my Bird's Paradise. I will move to combat. And commander damage over at Geneset. And just because I want to draw another card, this will also go over at Geneset. So that's
Hey, how
like
much damage?
super lethal.
It's all lethal?
Yeah, it's like super lethal.
Oh, this is a sorcery. Shit. I died.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Oh, that's cool. You want to see more bullshit? Then I'll go get 2
Yes,
land.
yes, absolutely, yes.
Alright. We're gonna make more IVs.
The god of death here asks to see.
Is the bunny at 39?
Oh yeah, well no, that's just the ghost life. I'm very dead. My life sort of
You got ghost points?
No, it's like
Ectoplasm.
it's like I got like Saitama punched. I died so fast and so horrendously that
You
Yeah,
just
it's
know you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Like your
now.
head's cut off, but you gotta wait a couple of beats, and then it like slowly slides.
Yep.
Like in anime.
We're gonna pay 3.
You know what's really neat about that whole thing in anime where it's the delayed bit that came from a movie and it was a prop.
I'm gonna cast Quasi Duplicate,
Miscast?
which is gonna
Where
target
it
this
is-
Birds of Paradise. I'm then gonna copy it for all 6 of my IVs, and I'm gonna get 6 more IVs.
Oh my god.
Oh god, dude.
And another Birds of Paradise, which is a Sea Dash Octopus.
I would never build a deck like this, but I love and respect it so much. It's so obnoxious.
The first like couple times I played it, I was taking like 30-minute turns.
Yeah.
And now I've gotten it down to like a science. I will end my turn there.
Alright, on your end step, I'm gonna put a bird encounter on the One Ring and draw. Not what I needed. Untap, upkeep. Take a lose 1 from bird encounter. Draw. Nothing. Alright, put another bird encounter on here. Draw 2. Dig. Man, I could use a rogue's passage right now. That will
True.
get ya.
Here you go.
What do you have for blockers?
Here you go. You need one? Here you go.
I have a lot of blockers.
Okay, how many?
I have 6 6/6s. No, I have 8 9 6/6s
And a 2/2.
and a 2/2.
Gosh. Well.
It's so weird and jank. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I have 2 more 6/6s over here because I forgot I.
You like blew up my Bastion Monolith, and then I drew Rings of Bright Earth, so I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
so now you can't go infinite.
Yeah. Yeah. What do I got? 5, 8. What do I get with this? Nothing. Six 6/6s, you said?
No, so 6, 7,
Nine.
8, 9, 10. I have 10 6/6s
And a 2/2.
Oh.
and a 2/2.
Yeah. Well. I don't think I got. Yeah, I got nothing. Well, lackluster, but I'll just concede because I can't do anything. I can't get at you. I can't really tutor for anything. I have no outs based off of my current hand and board. So good game.
Good game.
Jeez. Yeah, if you didn't kill me, I had Winds of Abandon.
Nice.
Is that exile?
Exile all creatures you don't control.
Yeah.
I looked at it and I was like,
Good old
that's a
group of
sorcery.
delayed the inevitable.
I had
True.
I had two protections.
Fucking love
on
it.
my hand.
Nice.
Oh, that would have, yeah. I could have
Oh,
done
that
a
was
good college
so crazy.
try, but
Yeah.
Heck
Next
yeah.
card was an Oromancer's Guise, which just
Love
would
that
have,
card.
would have like just added to the death. There's two win cons in here. The first one is having at least 3 Ivies on the board. No, 4 Ivies on the board, and 2 other creatures, and a Venerated Rot Priest. Or having two or 3 Venerated Rot Priests and a couple Ivies.
Hell yeah.
And that's I can infect out the board in one shot, and then there's Twinning Staff and Eldrazi Conscription.
Oh yeah. Oh, both good cards.
As long as I have 4 Ivies on the board, I can get at least 8 Eldrazi Conscriptions on.
oh my
So-
god.
So nice. Oh, that's so
Oh, wait.
disgusting.
Illegal deck. There was a Felwar Stone in the back of my case.
It's okay, you're already playing illegal cards.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But you can see why people don't like playing against this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when it gets there, it
It's
gets
pretty
there.
complicated on here, but you were like
You're
describing
yeah,
it well.
Yeah,
I think
it
in person
bounces
it would be
back.
a little easier to follow.
There we go.
Yeah, after seeing it the
can't
first
click
time,
on
you're like,
these.
okay, I get it.
Oh yeah. All right. So Tanner. I
Okay.
know Brady is probably ready a little soonish here. I kind of need a break. Just a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I was going to say the same thing. I was kind of hoping to break up the day with the podcast, but it seems like it's already 6:30, and I don't want to not do the podcast. Like I wasn't able to do that the whole thing last year.
Yeah.
But if you need a break, yeah, like we should. What do we do?
We can close the lobby for now. Thank you for playing, guys. Before we
Yeah,
close.
cheers.
Yeah, I was gonna Gibbo too. I was gonna go when I heard Donaire.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I've always wanted to try it Donaire.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're
So
so,
I locked in on this since noon.
yeah. It's been going a while. Let's just like throw it on the waiting screen. We'll be back. Let's throw on a few songs, and
Well,
we'll
I can
be back.
actually. I could throw on like.
Just out of curiosity, did I get any comments on Ivy?
Oh yeah, Brady was popping
Oh.
off. He loves.
Yeah,
the
our
deck.
third party that like we run this channel with was popping off in our chat. He loves Ivy.
So I'll tell you, I got the deck list. There's a website out there, a YouTube channel that does like builds,
Yeah.
and it's like one of the Omega level commanders. They said it was. So I took that deck list, which was originally clones and Ivy with a little bit more cantrippy stuff,
Oh yeah.
and I swapped out the cantrips and some of the clones for auras.
Yep.
And
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's no counter spells in the deck. No counter spells, just protection spells and single target protection spells. And one phasing thing for like
Flip out the back.
for what do you call it? For like exile stuff.
Slip out the back.
Slip out the back, yep.
Yeah, that's sick. I've never actually played against an Ivy deck, and that was wicked. That was wonderful.
Super disgusting. But it's
These
a
are
lot
really
of fun
good.
to play.
It's a standard deck where you put Ivy in with the Venerated Rot Priest,
Mhm.
and then when you get an Ivy out there, you just double the things, and you can just.
Yep, and you copy it, and
Yeah.
it's just super, super disgusting.
I think I run about 2 or 3 Ivies in that deck, so
Yeah.
that you can find her in.
Well,
But
you should
standard's so
run
fast
2
now.
Ivies, 2 Sakashimas, 4 Venerated Rot Priests, maybe a couple clones, or no, like a
Yeah, there's the
also
frog one.
Storm Chaser, 4 Storm Chaser Drakes,
There's a frog one with flashback.
Frogify,
and there's some
no, Croaking Counterpart. Croaking Counterpart's a good one because it can target other people's stuff.
Yeah.
Like I've once I actually think I still have it sitting here because I forgot to erase it. But somebody was playing. What's that black one that whenever something dies, you get it?
Oh, the nightmare.
God. Yeah, the one that's like.
Valgavoth.
Yeah, Valgavoth.
Oh.
I made like 6 copies of Valgavoth.
Oh god.
Because I croaking counterparted it, so it's a 1/1 frog, and then you mutate onto it, and then you just make a billion copies of it, and it's just not fun for anybody.
Jeez.
Except you.
Except me, yeah. I pulled this out because this was not fun for people to play against. Souvenir Snatcher.
What does it do?
It takes non-creature artifacts. It steals mana rocks.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
banned in Canada. Stupid bud.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
They need to print another run of mutate.
Yeah, it might be a while till they do. Honestly.
Well, aren't they going back to
Mutate, yeah.
Ikoria soon?
I don't know. We know they're going
Maybe.
back to Lorwyn, but that got shelved for next year.
Yeah.
I have not heard if they're going back to Ikoria.
You know where
I'm
you
sure at
could
some
see
point.
mutate is in a Universes Beyond. What property you think would have good mutation?
Oh no, we wouldn't see it in Universes Beyond.
You might.
I mean, if we were gonna see it, we were gonna see it in probably Final
X-Men.
Fantasy. X-Men.
Yeah,
no.
there's a Marvel one.
No, we wouldn't have
Like
seen
in
X-Men.
Spider-Man, you might be a mutate. Cause he
True.
remember when he
No.
mutated and he grew like extra arms?
Well, that was because he was Venom.
No, the Spider-Man grew extra arms in that one arc. He
Yeah,
he
but
kept
I doubt we're
mutating.
gonna see it there until we go back to Ikoria.
Probably,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
we
I'd
could-
love to see
Yeah.
it.
Hey, I couldn't find your guys' thing. Just why don't you shoot me a friend request on Discord and send me the link? I'm happy to join because you guys are fun playing with. I like y'all.
Yeah, man, you were
That's bad.
great. This was so fun.
Yeah, what's
How
your
do
name on
we-
Discord?
It's
Same?
Revan. It's Revan the Dark One. All one word.
Any capitals? Like first one?
Revan. Hold on, let me look here. I got really lucky and was able to score Revan. It's just Reven,
Okay.
and then it's got Revan's face for the symbol.
Yeah.
If you have trouble finding the username, you can always go to our YouTube channel, and we have a link tree link right at the top of our YouTube channel that has the Discord link on it.
Let me see. What's the YouTube channel?
It's called the Rogues Passage.
The roads.
I've heard of that before, honestly.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Yeah, this is our channel's second birthday. We've been live streaming all day.
I don't
Almost 7 hours now.
get out of here. Get out of here. I think I have heard of you guys, honestly. I think one of my friends was talking about it. You guys do. This is you guys playing at the table. You do gameplay videos.
Yep.
Try-
Yeah, we do gameplay, deck
yeah.
techs, podcast.
Yeah, I've definitely seen this before.
Nice.
Sick.
That's cool.
I think I actually might have pulled something from one of your deck techs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I barely watched, but I'll Ooh, is this game gonna make it on there?
Yeah, we're gonna put these up.
Oh hell yeah!
This one for sure. Like that one, 100% gonna put up.
Yeah, put the Ivy one up there, man. I want to see that.
Oh yeah. With my pepperoni sticks and everything.
Pepperoni sticks.
Dill pickle beer sticks is what they're called.
That sounds strange.
Yeah, they taste great, but
What is this? Click on the object. It's different.
yeah. So at the top of the YouTube channel, there should be like in the description, there should be the link tree, and then that'll have the Discord button.
Yeah.
Should take you right to the Discord.
There we go. Boom.
Shout out the Donaire place.
Oh yeah, Sammy's Donaire. Shout out Sammy's.
Sammy's Donaire. If you're not a sponsor, please fucking sponsor us. I will live exclusively on your Donaire and pizza.
Give me a peppy stick.
That is a promise.
Wait, well, I already have Discord. This is so dumb. I don't need to sign up.
Dude, yeah, tell me about it. It was
Oh,
such. It took me like 20 minutes to like just log on the PC on the laptop. Oh my gosh. I couldn't.
So
it made me make a new account. That's so dumb.
oh, weird. So
Yeah,
for our
can you send me a link to it, and I'll just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely can do. I think I added you as a friend.
Notifications. Yes, sir. The weird boy.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. Hit me up.
Alright.
Okay, so
I'm
we-
down. I play pretty much all weekend. And sometimes I'm on like during the week, but mostly it's either like Thursdays evenings or Fridays I'm on.
Heck yeah. We're still a growing community. We've got a few people that are pretty active. And then whenever we're able to hop on. But the Discord is there and it's set up. If you're ever looking, just go post it. You should find somebody.
So yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Cody plays a
You
lot.
guys all talking about food. I'm gonna go get me some food too.
Heck yeah.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Good
You
playing.
too, man. Okay, I think the plan should be we get we get Brady and Sean.
Yeah.
And then is it Emery back?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I was gonna dip out. Like, I
Yeah.
support.
No, that's fine.
Let's
We're just trying to figure out what the next game is going to be, and then yeah, if we can
Get-
get
Do you get a kickback for like watch time on ads?
yeah, it should be running ads. It's not going to be a whole lot, but
Oh, I let them run. And I signed up. I got the Miklosh YouTube up there, and then I go in and like double like stuff.
thank
when
you
did
so
the
much,
set
dude.
review for Final Fantasy.
Yep.
I just let that run on the laptop, the whole fucking thing. Plus, I watched
Oh,
it
yeah.
on my main YouTube as well.
I do that as well. But I run it on 0.25 speed, so it just like racks up watch time.
I just left it running, and then like in the background. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It's cool seeing the Final Fantasy fan like take on all the stuff.
Yeah, the non-Magic fans.
Yeah, well, just for that because choosing that because I love how detailed they're putting in there. The Lord of the Rings one and this Final Fantasy one, there's this like really in-depth like call outs and stuff. And then they're really good at matching magic mechanics with the flavors from the IPs.
Yep. All right, I think we got to get another game set up here. We got to coordinate here with Brady. So let's figure out. Thank you for
How do I
playing.
leave? Yeah,
I think you just close the browser tab.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also thank you for signing up. Oh, he's gone. That's twice today. All right, what do you want to do? You want to take a break for sure?
Yeah.
Oh, and he's gone. Hold on. I got to unmute him in Discord. There. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. So I will close spell table and put this here. So I think what we do is we get Brady or whatever to create a spell table lobby, and then we join as spectate, and then we just get him to run a game, and I'll stream it.
If he's down, I
Yeah, I
don't
believe
need
he
like
is.
a long break. I just need to get up from my computer desk.
Yeah, totally. Like I feel like, oh man, like I can't believe it's already almost 7. I really wanted to get that podcast in. Do we just like take a break, put on like a gameplay episode or something, and come back in 20 minutes and do the podcast?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
All right. Okay, so everybody watching, we're just going to take a brief break. It's almost 7 o'clock. We've been going for 7 hours without really much of a break. So, yeah, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to go to our channel. I'm going to put on one of our videos, and we're just gonna chill for a second. So what is a 20-minute video? I guess we could do one of the deck techs or something.
No, let's go. Let's put on a game.
All right, maybe we do the one from Face to Face Edmonton, our most recent one.
Any of them sound good.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn that up. And Michael saying Doula podcast. We need a break. We really need a break. So we're gonna put this on. Enjoy a little bit of this game, and then we're going to come back and do a podcast.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Rogues Passage. We are right now at Face to Face Edmonton. It's been an absolutely crazy time. We are getting the one game for the weekend in, and I'm really excited to bring to the table Verani. Before I get there, I'm Brady Magpie. Hello. Did I say that twice? No. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm going to be goading as much as I can while manipulating the board state and having a good old time playing Grixis shenanigans.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a Grixis showdown here. Wonderful Wizard Oz, Grogan edition, other types here, and we're playing Queen Marchesa, the Black Rose. So we got Dethrone, swinging at highest life total, and hopefully have an Undying Army because everything that has a 1/1 counter comes back.
Yeah, Grixis is for wimps. Horizontal Golgari is where it's at.
I'm Dominic. I'm playing Marin. I'm gonna try to search my library using pod effects and reanimate everything and win the game.
Golgari shenanigans. Yeah.
I like
Fair
it.
enough. Standard.
Simple. I'm Austin. Glad to be back with the Rogues Passage. I'm gonna be playing Threya, God of Passage. I'm gonna have a fun little gimmick in my deck that shall be revealed momentarily.
All right.
Ready to rock?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Gently roll the ginormous
We're
dice.
doing lowest roll?
No. I wish.
Beat for effort.
13.
13, 12.
13 to beat.
Bam, all right.
I'll
like
take
it.
last.
1 second.
All right.
I like this.
Ready to go?
All right, GG guys.
Yeah, I'm ready to rock. Let's go, Dominic.
Okay.
Let's go. Have fun.
Ooh. Play Snarl, reveal a forest.
Yep. Nice.
I will entomb on turn 1.
Ooh.
Good
I
stuff.
just did that to you last turn with Catherine.
Yeah.
Turn one into grabbed as a tulpa. It was classic.
Yeah. No, flashbacks here. The threat has been decided.
Kill him.
I think I'm just gonna put Razaketh into the graveyard.
That seems completely fine.
It's casual.
Yeah.
Completely casual.
What could possibly go wrong?
Go ahead. That was my draw for the turn, so just made it a lot better.
Swamp,
Yeah.
tap for 1, play Expedition map, go ahead.
Nice. Untouching drawing for turn. Oh, okay, that corrects everything. So I'm gonna play the first Thriving Isle, choosing Black Source and pass.
Right on. Do the draw. We're going to play ourselves a Watery Grave comes in tapped because I don't want to lose life.
Yeah.
I'm sort of a wimp like that. Say go.
Tap, draw. Play the force I revealed in turn 1. And just a tri-building. Go ahead.
Nice.
I like the fancy versions.
Steve.
Yeah.
You
Very
gotta play
Casual Steve, yeah.
Good old
Play a
Steve.
swamp, tap for 2, crack the Expedition map for...
I'm just glad that he won't be able to attack. He's got to go through all those lands to get there.
I'll just grab a Shadowy
I was just giving
Battle.
you shit.
I play like this. It's how I was taught to.
No, I'm just giving you shit. Don't worry about it.
I'll put Shadowy
Doesn't matter.
Battle into my hand. I'm going to play it for turn. I'll enter tapped, and then I get to Surveil 1.
There
Didn't
is-
you play this already for
Oh,
turn?
you're right.
Because
You
I
are
went
correct.
first.
You are correct. That will go to my hand. Then I'll pass.
Hurrah! All right. Island tapping the 2, playing the Signet, and
Nice.
flipping the bird. Pass.
Flipping the bird. On table up, Drew. We'll play ourselves a Riptide Laboratory. Tap 2 for a thought vessel. It's a thoughtful vessel. And pass the turn.
I'm gonna sack my Tri-Belder, go get a swamp. Into my hand, sorry.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, you're that's all blingy, hey? I'm seeing foil
Yeah,
after
this is
foil.
my dad's stuff. I play a lot of competitive. Like I like modern and standard. So he has all the commander decks, and I get to use whatever I want. It's awesome.
Nice.
So, cut again.
I wish
Legacy.
my dad played Magic.
Right?
He's like 73 though.
Might be a bit tricky. There's a bit of a
Yeah,
drive.
it's a bit of a stretch hoping for that.
Something to be
Swamp.
said for old gods.
And
They
new
still
tricks.
They can still learn new tricks. Maybe this is a little bit of a
I guess-
more than a trick.
Yeah, that's fine. Just play a 3/3. When it enters the battlefield, I may pay green up to 3 times. For each time that I do, choose a type.
Nice.
And it
Right
says
on.
destroy artifacts, enchantments, exile target player's graveyard, or gain 4 life. I'm just gonna
Can I
say
read that? That's fun.
Yeah, I've seen it before. It's a cool one.
it's just a creature onto the battlefield. Get going.
Yeah. Makes sense. Anything else, buddy?
No, that's it. Go ahead.
Cool. Untap.
Can I check it out?
Draw.
Yep.
Yeah.
We learning around here.
Shadowy
folks.
Backstreet, Surveil 1. I'll leave it on top
all-star
and I'll
and-
pass.
All right, untapping, upkeeping, and drawing for turn.
I like it.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
decent.
You may as well back to back them. I don't care. Signets, 3 mana. Let's get out an enchantment. Popular Entertainer. Commander creatures I own have. Whenever one of my creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, go to target creature that player controls. Yeah. And then pass to you there, Oz.
Okay. Do the untap, upkeeping, draw. We'll play ourselves a Guildmage Forum, and then we'll tap 4 and play a Skyclave Shadowcat. It is a 3/3 that sacks a creature to put a 1/1 counter on it, and creatures with 1/1 counters on it, when they die, I draw a card.
I really want to be able to enchant some of your stuff, but I think I'm only going to be able to get away with Marchesa. On average.
I don't know, mostly.
Yeah.
You're all good after.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Draw.
Did I choose the wrong shenanigan deck?
Twilight Mire, filter land. Just play my commander.
Word.
Combat. We're gonna come at you. I don't like how much you're ramping.
I am not. These are not ramp
Ramping more than the rest of us.
No, you're not even.
Yeah, come on.
All right, so that's
Just for-
Lies and deceit.
Just for 3.
Three to my face.
Go ahead.
I respect the choice.
I
I get
block
it.
with my
Untap.
face.
He
Draw
who
for
grabs
turn.
most dies first.
Play a swamp. I'll keep it simple. I'll just tap for 3 and cast my commander. That's what we want.
Taste of
Copycat.
He's not. He's not a creature. He's indestructible. Pass.
Lovely. All right. Untapping, upkeeping, and drawing. Fun. Okay, we're gonna keep that open. I just bought this today at Face to Face, and I get to play it on camera. And what else? One of the cutest dogs in the game. Enduring Courage.
There you go.
Whenever another creature I control enters, it gets +2/0 and gains haste until end of turn. And then when it dies, if it was a creature, return it as an enchantment.
Enduring is that Courage the cowardly dog?
I would proxy that.
That'd
I would
be kinda
100% proxy.
Yeah.
That'd be a throwback. I got nothing else going on, so yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
He's got a bit of a Balto vibe.
Okay,
Yay.
we'll do the untap.
Lassie, who fell down the well?
Throw down a Stormcarved Coast, and then we're gonna tap these 2 to make blue, and multicolored creature enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter if I do cast that. So we're gonna tap 4, play ourselves Marchesa. She comes in with a 1/1 counter. Ain't that nifty? And then
I have a 3/4.
you have a 3/4. I will swing at you with a 3/3 that shall turn into a 4/4 on attack from Dethrone, because you have highest life total with everyone else.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just.
You swung first. You guys coming in for 4.
I'll just eat it
All right.
right across the face and take it.
That's right. You will. Okay. Pass turn.
You have a blue.
Oh yeah, but I'm your friend. I'm a shenanigan.
I'm your friend.
I don't want to win this game. I just want to, if anything, juice up your commander. I want to juice up that commander, and I want to wait for that to be a commander till I can juice it.
So
You're gonna
we're
be
gonna
waiting a while.
see how this goes then. Archpriest of the Shadows.
Oh,
It's got
backup,
backup
yeah.
1.
I love that card.
So when it enters the
Oh,
battlefield,
good stuff.
I will put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, and it gains this ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 4/4 death touch, and it says whenever a creature deals combat damage to a player, return a creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield.
So to get the death touch and the
I'm
and
gonna put it
the
on my
recursion
frill
effect
back, and I searched for a Razaketh earlier, which
is.
I would like very much.
I'm sure you
I want that
would.
for you.
So this is gonna
That's
come
even better
into
target to
you
juice up.
because you don't have anything to block with.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna.
And
That
I'm
makes
gonna just keep my commander back, actually.
4.
Yeah, just for 4. And when it deals combat damage to you, I'm gonna have a trigger, and I'm gonna return a Razaketh to the battlefield. This is a tutor that sacks creatures, so I can return
yeah.
creatures with this.
Such value.
Done.
Pretty clutch.
Right on.
Go ahead.
Untap.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Draw. Play a Buried Ruin. Play a
You're
white.
flying.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Soul Warden.
Okay. Okay.
I'll start gaining some life. I don't know.
Tap for 3. I'll play Varigoth the Blood Sky.
Nice.
Little Death Toucher.
2/3
Boast
Death
effect.
Touch with the Boast. And then I'll tap for a black and reveal my trick. I'm going to play
Apostle.
Shadowborn Apostles. I can have any, however many I want. Last turn.
Okay, untapping,
Gain 2 life.
upkeeping, and then drawing a card. Always love to see an island. I'm gonna play
Real
the
question
island.
for you. How many lands did you cut for Shadowborn Apostles?
At one time, it was like 33 to 36. That was a little much.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like now, do I go for flavor
Always.
or do I be a cheeky bit?
I mean, ooh, that's a tough sell. I don't know.
We're gonna just pillow fort for this turn, and I'm gonna play a lovely little Cardur.
Ooh.
And I'm
okay.
gonna goad my fellow compatriots at the table. Creatures coming in with haste will attack on your turn if they can. And otherwise, everything right now is seen has to attack. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, that's fair. No one should listen to my advice. That's terrible planning.
And yes, attacking creatures will die. Deal 1 damage to each opponent until gain 1 life.
And
Okay.
everything's gold.
We're gonna play ourselves an Islam.
Oh, it's not terrible.
Well, no, because he's not a creature.
But it's whenever another creature you control dies.
Yeah, I can choose people, but I don't want it. You guys are too high of a life total. You'll pay.
Yeah, all you have to do is attack and go. Brrrt.
I don't want you to.
You can get your triggers. You can do
We're gonna throw ourselves down a Herald of the Secret Stream. Creatures I control with 1/1 counters are unblockable. Seems nice.
Yeah.
And then we'll tap 1 for a Goldhound. There's a 1/1 First Strike Menace treasure.
It's a good old doggo.
Yeah, it's a good dog.
Back
You had just Cardur enter last turn.
It's true. No.
You had these 2 enter last turn.
This turn.
This turn.
Yeah, so that's 3 life.
Yeah, it's not on the name.
Oh.
You
Okay,
get
you
life
have
from the warden.
you have highest life total then.
Yes.
In which case, we shall swing both of them at you so that I can get more 1/1 counters.
Good save.
Yikes.
Good save.
Thanks.
And they're unblockable.
They are unblockable. 2 5/5s.
So a total of 10.
Yep.
Okay. Done.
That's what you get for gaining life. Bastard.
All right. Untap.
Yeah.
All right, Rozzy, what you got?
Draw for turn.
Play creatures.
Not as good.
You're gonna gain a ton of life from my creature's ETB in.
Perfect.
There's gonna be a back and forth. There's gonna be some weird triggers
So
going on.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna fuel you so that you can fuel me.
All right.
I would like to pay 2 life and sacrifice another creature, which will be the Frillbrack. When this dies, I'll get an experience counter.
If you can.
And I will search my library for a card and put it into my hand.
Nice.
Goes to my hand. Cut. 1, 2, 3, 4. And play a Ravenous Chupacabra.
Ooh.
Enters the battlefield, destroy target creature and opponent controls.
Bang.
Thank you.
That needed to go.
I
and
understand.
I felt like I can deal with it.
Soul Warden trigger.
Soul Warden trigger, you'll gain a life.
I
I'll cry
approve
about
your
it later.
choice.
I am also playing a pod deck, like I said. So.
And no count, no +1 counter on it either.
Yeah. No. You
So now
got
I have to attack with everything. Actually, this will come at you as well. I'll attack you for 7 and you for 8.
Ooh.
That's a nice balance.
What else do you have engraved?
Just a Frillback and the Tri-Belder from earlier.
Shoot.
I got no responses.
The doggo will abandon me because I'm gonna block the. Yeah,
priest?
you're not allowed to get stuff back.
Probably a good
If I'm not
idea.
allowed to have things, you can't either.
No blocks.
No blocks, just eat face.
And
No choice.
then I will take 3 from.
3 from my commander. Yep. And there'll
we'll
be 3
track
commander damage.
Yep.
Awesome. I will then pay 2 life, sack this. When this dies to this, I'll get an experience counter. Go search for another black or another card and put it into my hand. Put it into my hand, and then I'll move to my end step. I'm gonna return this Tribelder to play because I have 2 experience counters.
Trigger.
Trigger.
I almost got
You
greedy
get
with the evil. I was like, huh? No.
it. Go ahead.
Okay, untap. You know what? Keep trigger. Drop turn.
Yeah. Telegraph a strategy there.
Command
for a moment.
tower. Let's fucking go nuts. Tap for 6. I'm gonna go for Bolas's Citadel.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm glad that you have a lower life total now.
I have a response to that because that is actually
Bolas's Citadel on the stack.
that's insane. I am going to. This town ain't big enough, and I'm going to target your Athreos.
Returning it to my hand.
Yeah, and because I would need it to cost 1 less, I will in fact return card into my hand. But I'm just going to want you guys to sweat about that.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to play again.
And
I don't want the game to go forever.
Bolas's Citadel resolves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will pay 1 life, but I will gain 1 life back through the Soul Warden.
Absolutely.
So essentially, if Shadow Wardens are on top, they're free. I played a land for turn. I have to attack with these 3.
Hi, Oz. Sweet. Yes.
4.
I take 4.
And that's a pass.
All right. Untapping, upkeeping, and drawing, return. I don't want to be this person. I'm lying.
There's a simple
I'm lying
answer.
through my teeth right now. I want to be this person.
You definitely want to
So, yeah, we're going to go for flavor.
Man.
I am
like
going to
that.
keep this mana open. I'm going to
Lose a
tap
life, gain
4.
a life. Great. Play all your apostles.
play my
Go get some
commander.
big idiot demon.
Yep, that's the play. That's the play.
I'm
They all
going
die and
to.
bring him back for 3 life.
My
Or even
2/2
more
dice
fun.
recommend the Mark of the Ronnie because I'm a poor bitch and I don't have enough of the Mark of the Ronnies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Razaketh is now 10/10 goaded permanently until if you flicker it, if it dies, whatever.
Okay.
It's just an aura. It's just an aura. And then we're going to go immediately into combat. Oz has been begging for pain, so I'm
Well, not
honestly,
anymore.
I'm actually just going to attack him now. As well as Enduring Courage is going to come your way, and Ronnie's going to come your way.
Okay, I'll just take the 3.
Yeah. On-
5, right? Because it gets plus 2-0.
Ronnie's getting the Enduring Trigger because
Whenever another
Got
creature
it.
enters, yeah. It
Okay,
just gives all yourself
So
2
I would
haste.
gain a life from the Roni entering, and then I'll lose 3.
Yes, you would. Okay, so now.
You're in your second main phase?
No, I'm still on attack trigger, and then we're gonna have combat damage triggers as well.
Okay.
So, because I'm gonna be goading a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna make things cheekier. I'm gonna mark your Varagoth, which you want to use anyways. And you took the damage?
Sorry.
Yeah, I just took 3.
You took the
This
damage
is
and you
going
took the
to
damage.
happen, it's
So
not
now,
gonna be good.
Popular Entertainer will trigger.
10-10
I
Razaketh
am
that
going
has to attack
to-
no matter what.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, you don't have to swing it at me.
We're gonna
You
be
don't have
One of you
to.
2, it has to be.
Yeah, you should
We're
swing it
gonna
at
be
him. You already
goading
took
this.
out my scary thing.
This is goaded as well?
Yeah, now with the Popular Entertainer trigger.
Okay.
And because I don't need to worry about it, I'm just gonna say this as well with
Okay.
the Popular Entertainer trigger.
Marchesa's goaded.
Yeah, so
Fine.
goaded.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
2 things goaded. Okay, cool. That was fun.
Good.
Yeah. I could have played Carter, but I don't want to. I swear I don't want to. That'll pass.
That's it? Okay. Untap.
Carter, abusing Carter is kind of a dick move in my opinion.
Truly. But I understand.
It's also an effective strategy.
Forbidden Orchard. 'Tis forbidden. We're gonna tap 4 and play ourselves Glenelendra Archmage.
Yeah, that's gross.
She's got Persist, so at least she'll stick around.
There you go.
And
Non-creature spell.
yeah, sacrifice her to counter a non-creature spell. Wish I would have had her for that Bolas's Citadel, but instead we'll just swing at you so that you have a lower life total.
That's fair.
So that you don't. It's
for 5.
just Marchesa.
5?
For 5.
Yeah, that's up to 10 tonight, I know.
That is. Don't want to block with your Shadowborn?
Nope.
All right. Good enough. That's all I got.
End step, sorry. I'm going to sack my Tribelder. When it dies, I'll get an experience counter, and I go get a basic land, put it into my hand.
Okay.
It's a swamp. Cut. My turn. Untap. This is goaded.
Missed 1 trigger. I make a clue from that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Drop.
from her attacking? Okay.
Swamp for turn.
Man, the foiling is. I love that.
Yeah, Dad really likes
Dad
this
did
foil.
well.
Good on you, Pops. You got style.
6.
That's a big
Yeah.
number.
Massacre Worm.
Ooh. Okay.
And you don't have Athreos in place, so it's like this is going to be awesome.
Nope.
But you have an ETB trigger on your.
Yeah, I have. I forgot the Lanalendra too, so I'll gain 2 back.
Okay.
That's fair.
Then it triggers.
And it triggers. You lose 3 and you lose 1.
I lose 2. Oh yeah, 2 life.
So you
one-
lose 2
one
life
creature.
and you lose 6 life.
Whew.
She will come back. With
I
a-
dodged that.
Yeah.
Unless you
Back with
sacrifice
a
it now.
-1/1 counter.
You recur back immediately.
I'm gonna go to combat. This has to attack.
Yep, there it
and
is.
this has to attack. So yeah, we're gonna send Razaketh at you.
Sure.
Then-
That's like the worst.
You can't
Sure.
block this, and I want this to hit, so I'm gonna attack
4?
you with this. Yeah,
Yep.
for 4.
Done.
Take
Damn.
10.
Okay.
Woo! Sure, I'll go to 16.
Goad my creatures, but one way or another, they're getting to you. And then when this hits, I'm gonna return this Ravenous Chupacabra. And when it enters, I'm
Please don't.
going to get rid of your commander. I want you to play it again because I want you to buff my creatures.
And I'm okay with this. It's gonna have haste.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll attack somebody else and just compound it with both enchantments. So it'll become a
Do it.
14,
Do
14.
it. Just let it beat face.
I'm okay with that.
And then I'm gonna move to my end step, and I have 3 experience counters.
That can
and
quite literally kill the like.
I'm just gonna return my Tribalder again to the battlefield.
Don't do
Go
it,
ahead.
Brady. Don't do it.
Oh, and you lose 2 life from the Massacre Worm.
Oh, yeah.
Because your
Yeah,
commander
on that
died.
second. Yeah, this is one of my favorite shenanigans decks, honestly. It's really funny.
Play a polluted Delta for turn.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Echoing Return. Return target creature card and all other cards with the same name as that card.
Nice, you got that one for me!
I'm going to choose Soul Ward.
Oh.
Not
Need that life
surprising
guy.
because the life with this.
I
just-
I need to offset.
Yeah.
I mean, you're also only at 10.
I mean, I'm greedy naturally. I would have been like, eh.
The 2 Shadowborn Apostles.
Tap for 3, Athreos. Then tap for white. Soul Ward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pay 2 life for Thought Vessel.
Thought Vessel.
Whoa!
Stop me, bitch. Stop that. We're on camera.
Yeah, I gotta attack. Oh, wait. Something to do to fix this problem. This conundrum that I'm in. I'm gonna crack the polluted Delta. That's why I played it. Look for a land. That's going to be a Scrubland, I think.
More importantly, it shuffles top.
That's the part that I care about.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I actually just kind of realized that interaction just now, and I was like, that's why I put those stupid things in there. We will pay 1 life. Because I would gain 1 life back from the Soul Warden.
Oh, here we got some triggers going.
Yep.
Now we can maybe start doing something.
The synergies now present.
Pay, I guess I would gain 1 life from this entering. I would lose
Gain 1
from,
and then lose 1.
Well, I would lose 1, then gain 1, then gain another 1 from Ellis-Hill Court.
Oh, yeah.
So
So
now
we
I'm at the
just-
point now where I can
You're
start
netting.
gaining 1 life
Gain.
each.
All right. We're getting back at this. Let me go over here. I gotta switch some things up. See if we can get this webcam back in operation. And settings away. Hello. Hello. I am going to try and put the music back on. Let's get back here. Let's get into the voice chat. Hello, can you hear me? Playlists. Ooh, let's go to the Amonkhet playlist.
Here we go. I gotta fix that. Now that's got to go away.
Oh, we got Brady there. Okay, one sec. Why can I not hear? Oh my god, my audio is just mangled.
Hello?
Hold up. I can hear you, but it sounds like shit.
I wonder if it's my speaker. Is it my speaker, do you think? I wonder. I hope not.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Man, we have been having some interesting audio conundrums trying to stream today. Can you tell we're not professional live streamers? Okay. Let's put this over here. Let's put this up here. All right, Brady, can you talk?
Flesh.
What on earth is up with your microphone?
I don't know.
Hey, oh yeah. So, Sean, in chat, can you hear Brady okay, or is it just me that's... Oh, hold on. Let me change my voice in video settings. Headphones. There. Brady, talk again?
Flesh.
There we go. Now I can hear you properly. Where's Brando? Oh, also rotate your camera, Brady.
How? In which way?
Do landscape. There.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ripping my Junji Ito goth look because it's Pride, and I like to get dressed as gothy as I can during Pride. It's a good way to flex one color when you're not wearing color. Except for the specs.
The spectacles.
Oh, yes.
Okay, just adjusting some things there. All right. Brandon has missed the mark by 5 minutes.
That bastard.
All good now. Thank you. Man, what an interesting day. Like trying to use this nice camera for like the webcam, and then I tried to use the regular webcam for Spell Table, and it just cratered because there's just not enough USB bandwidth, I guess, in my computer.
Oy.
Punch up the light. Lighting might be shit, but that's okay. Ahem. So what do we do if Brandon fell asleep?
I don't think he would have done that.
We go to his house.
Yeah, no. Send a carrier pigeon. It should return in time.
Shit, maybe I should have left the video running. Well, you know what we could do? We could open more booster packs. You want to open a Duskmorn one? We can, Brady, you're going to have to tell me what cards these are.
Hawkeye.
I was worried that I wasn't going to... Anything cool will come out of the Japanese packs? Oh, yeah. Dennis, you were the one that got me the Neon Dynasty packs,
There's
correct?
my
There's
handsome
Brando.
boy.
Hello. I have returned.
So, Dennis, I got these really sick lands. I don't know. I got to get it in front of my face to focus on it. Ooh. Really sick lands. And then a bunch of cards I can't quite read. I know. Where did the big ones go?
I don't know. Where did the big ones go?
Where did they go?
How are you today, my sweet boy?
I'm good. I kicked ass. I did a lot of gardening, and then I came in and helped out with prep. Work was just decent. I was able to get my ass out of there earlier. I'm still a little bit tired. I was in the heat a lot, like all day.
Nice.
So I was like, I'm just gonna spend 5 minutes in the cooler.
As you
being
should, and
there.
as you weren't allowed.
Yeah. Yep, I was able to make like a makeshift fence for the lavage. It is humongous. When lovage, okay, for y'all watching here, I'm a gardener. So when lovage, which is like one of our herbs that we use, you use leaves for a whole bunch of stuff and stems and the roots for everything. It grows voraciously. And ours is, I think, like 5 years old, and it gets like taller than I am. Like, and I'm wearing my boots at work, so it's like over 6 feet and 3 inches, whatever the fuck that measurement is. 6'3". I'm like
75
basically
inches.
6'3" in my boots, and it's taller than I am. So yeah, it's like 6'4". The stalks, it's insane. So yeah, I built a nice little enclosure for them because it was getting out of control.
Nice.
I felt good.
All right, so
Farm life.
I ripped open one of these Duskmourn packs. We'll do this to start off. We have, geez, the light. I wonder. I'm gonna try and open the window here, see if it helps.
Probably not. It's probably gonna be like a sunbeam at you.
I got a sunbeam on me, and that does not help. Hold on.
I told you. I said it. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Don't you have a ring camera around the top of your top?
Yeah, I got it up over here. Not where the camera is though. But we got an insect token in Japanese. And ooh. We got a foil. Oh wait, this isn't. Is this Unholy Annex or is that? You know, it's funny, when we were in Spell Table earlier, I could just like do the card identification thing and it would tell me what this is. I don't know what this one is.
That's a cool.
It's one of the rooms. It is 3 black on the other side and 2 in the black.
If it's a good room, I will trade you for that. That juicy.
Okay, that goes there. We got a dual land, but it's a common, I think.
Planeswalker, that's a great point, except for the fact that we still need to know what the card is.
Yeah, I would have to have a camera on it too, right? Like, I just switched everything over. Oh, that's a Kaido.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I don't like that.
It's a Japanese Kaido. Right? That's Kaito?
That is, yeah. That...
Kaito.
He was in that set. I forgot that he was in that set. The Duskmourn storyline was just like, what's based off of bad horror movies, so I wasn't expecting the writing to be good, and it's like all over the map.
The concept is great. I really love the concept.
I still like it. I still like it.
It's a rare.
Even
It's
like
a
Amber
green.
There's so many
5
cards in
mana,
there. They're just like my vibe.
5 mana, 5/5 worm. Something. God, it's so hard. I don't know how to identify the cards.
If you use one of the mobile scanning.
Yeah, but like in terms of opening them on stream, there's 2 more rooms in here, but they're both
Just gotta
commons.
get some AI shit to it.
There's 3. There's 4 room cards that I opened in this pack. Okay, I'll have to go through.
You can't read any of it.
I can't read these cards. I can't read these cards, man. Yeah, this is the Kaido with Ninjutsu. That's cool. Kaito. So there's 3 rares in this pack.
Yes, there is.
Play Boosters Unite. All right, one sec. How is the lighting? I am struggling over here.
I can't
I mean,
even
the
see.
lighting on you looks fine. Yeah, we don't have a stream of you other than the stream, so we can't. personally see.
Yeah, I guess you'll have to.
At least for you,
Oh.
Brady. I have the stream open. There's a little bit of delay seeing what you're talking about.
Michael says that room is Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. That was sick. A foil Japanese Unholy Annex is actually probably a really sick pull. Because this card is like pretty playable in Standard and Pioneer, I think.
This card is like pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. What am I looking at?
Oh yeah, I guess you guys couldn't see it. I could
It's all good. Don't worry about that.
I could start the virtual camera and send it to you guys. That's what we normally do, right?
Yeah.
So, oh, virtual camera is on. So I should be able to go to voice and video, Meld Studio, voice or virtual camera. Turn on camera. Yeah, standard stable for sure.
Nice. There we go. Now it's just all in Discord.
You got to turn the audio down on whatever you're listening to. It's coming back through the mic.
Missed your Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Turn your audio down.
You could hear. You could pick that up as it's.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess the laptop is, or my tablet is a powerful engine.
yeah. Oh,
I just muted it. Sorry about that. I don't need to.
Tanner got it working in Discord as well, so it should be
Okay, good.
Yep.
Are we back to basic? Are
Discord.
we ready to?
What's that?
Say hello to my little
Are we ready to podcast properly? Or are we just what's happening?
Yeah, we're about to
I'm disoriented.
about to start the podcast.
Welcome
Cool.
to today. We've been disoriented since
Yeah.
the start.
Yeah, it's been a day.
We've been
So,
rolling with the punches. It's been fun. It's been a fun day.
shit's making weird noise back there. The rubber ducky. All right, I'm going to hit record. And shall we get into it? I'm just going to take a
Vape break. Oh yeah. Ooh. Get that nicotine out of the way and into our lungs.
Yes. Delicious.
Oh, this is the last one. I keep telling like I've been now for weeks, so I'm waiting for the right week to actually make sense, and I'm done. I want to get healthy.
yeah. I'm going to
I don't want
It
that.
is a bad habit. Right. Hello. Hello, everyone. And welcome back.
You did that while
to
I was
the Rogues
coughing.
Pass
Massage.
podcast.
Start again.
Why? That was a wonderful opening.
All right, we're sticking with it. We're sticking with it.
We're sticking with it.
Hello. Welcome back to the Rogues Passage. I'm Tanner Cherry. We are
Brady Magpie. Hello.
We got Brady and we got
and I'm Brando.
And Brando. We are 7 hours and 25 minutes into our live stream. We're cooked.
So we're going slightly insane.
Yeah, we're going insane. We're cooked. We've played some amazing spell table games. We have very graciously just demonstrated how much we are amateur live streamers to our entire audience.
Big time.
Most notably, we launched our Patreon today. So we did offer like a founders edition deal if you signed up today, which you're going to be hearing this later on. You missed it, but we're making some cool like founders edition token packs for people that signed up today. So anybody watching now that wants to sign up to our Patreon, maybe Brando post the link in the live stream chat.
I will get right on that.
I'm going to be making some really cool like magic tokens that are similar to this with like a really sick holofoil layer to them. And we're in the process of figuring out what kind of token pack we want to make. I think we want to do like a monarch token and like, of course, a treasure token and some like rogue 1/1s, some rogue 2/2s, rogue 3/3s kind of thing. Just like a generic pack that everybody could use in every game. Like, for instance, the 3/3 could be used for your generous gift token, right? It doesn't have to be an elephant. It's just a 3/3 thing, right? So we're going to be making that for everybody that popped by, and we already had
an elephant rogue.
Yeah, it's an elephant with a hat. Like everything is from Thunder Junction. Everything wears a hat.
Yes. and as we move forward and we roll more, through the Patreon. We're very excited for. I don't know the future of everything. Love this.
Yeah,
channel.
it's been
a weird
it's our
ride.
2-year birthday.
2-year birthday.
Pew, 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 pew.
Been good.
Where's
It's been bad.
confetti
It's
cannons?
been up
We didn't
and
have the
down.
budget this year for confetti cannons, but it was intended.
We didn't.
I asked for them. Nothing was provided.
Unfortunately.
So
subscribe to our Patreon so we can have confetti cannons.
Yeah, next year confetti cannons, totally promised.
Oh yeah.
But as for
the link
now,
to that is in the chat and description of the Twitch and YouTube.
Thank you, Brando. Yeah, playing Magic for 7 hours, like going to a convention or whatever, it's incredibly draining. So we're gonna slug through this. The funny thing is, I prepared like a funny thing to debut on last year's birthday podcast, but I ended up having to bail and like help my wife that day, so we didn't get to it. But the cool thing is, it ended up making it more interesting for this year because it's basically, I don't know if you guys have ever like listened to the Command Zone podcast where they do stats like on their episode stats. I decided to do episode stats on our gameplay episodes that were published. So I have to bring that up right now like a total professional. Where is it?
Like a total professional.
Like a total professional. Oh, that's going to give me some extra light because this is not in dark mode. Sick. So, stats. Rogue's Passage stats. We have 40 games in 2 years published. And we have a scoreboard. And I wanted to see if you guys could do any guesses in regards to what I've categorized everything here into how many wins, how many game wins each player has gotten, how many player kills each player has gotten, how many self-deletes people have gotten. It's a clever way to say the word that you don't want to say. And then we also have a category for assists. Assisted kills. So,
all right. What's the first one?
The first one, let's, what do you guys want to choose first? Like for guessing?
I don't know. You just pop a question. I'll
throw
think
one
about
at,
it.
just throw one at us.
All right, let's start with assists. Let's go in reverse order. How many assists do you think players have had in regards to like a full-on, like in hockey, you know, like if you tip the puck, you get
I did the
assist on the
thing
goal.
and then they killed them.
Yeah.
Who
not
has
so
the
much.
most?
Not so much like, not like the following turn. It's like something happens and then somebody like intervenes and kills a player, kind of thing, right?
Interesting.
Do you want any hints or do you want to just wing it?
I think I've assisted
Yeah, I'm
5
gonna go with
times.
him. I think he assisted them.
I think I've assisted 5 times, depending on how you want to look at it. If it's with decks like Renma, that's a guaranteed assist for each player. Okay, that I've given a bird. So then that'd be like in the.
That's not technically
A
an
lot.
assist. I would say an assist
No, it's
would
not.
be
No, it's not.
technically
It's
on the
bad
stack.
reason. I think like 5 times for the sake of recorded episodes. I think 5 times.
All right,
that's my guess.
Brando, what's your
I
guess?
I kind of agree with Brady. 'Cause I'm gonna say 6, just in case.
Interesting. Okay, well, if you guys want to comb through and find the ones I missed, I have currently recorded 1 assist.
Oh, 1 assist.
1 assist.
Okay.
From Brando.
Oh.
This was
from released episodes.
Yeah, they're from episodes that are on the channel because that's all I can go back and sift through. Right?
We've recorded a lot of. We've recorded a lot, everyone. That
So-
would make more sense now.
There was a game. This was back in Marlborough when we were in the first studio there, and I believe somebody swung on Oz big, and it was like Oz declared all his blockers, or like was looking at all his blockers, and he was basically like, "Okay, well, if I block with my 1 creature, I can stay alive for a turn," and then you lightning bolted it.
Oh yeah, I don't remember that. But it sounds like
So with your intervention, the player died, right? Like it was like, I'm going to do this and you die. So I counted that as an assist.
I feel like there's got to be at least. I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
Yeah, I remember games being like, you know what, and then doing something like a supernatural stamina or an undying evil on someone's creature once. But that's probably in the trove of episodes that have been released. We have a lot. We have a lot.
Yeah, if there's one thing we can speak to is the fact that like a lot of episodes we
Or 3
record don't make
episodes,
it.
release 1.
Yeah, we don't. They don't make them to the channel. So like our memory of what has happened. There's a lot of games that went into the garbage, but they were still fun.
Okay,
We still got
next
to play
question,
Magic.
but remembering that's released episodes. We can do
Yes.
better here.
Yeah.
Okay, next one is the S word that no one wants to say, but we're going to say self deletes. How many
it's got to be
times?
me, right? It's got to
No,
be me.
I definitely think I've done it as well once. Maybe twice.
Me and you both have. I know we've at least
with
had
the
a
land,
guest or
I
two
think
do
with
it as
either
well.
an ancient tomb or a talisman rock, like a talisman of creativity or something.
There is for sure some talisman activity in this category.
And it's got to be. I swear, it's got to be me. I'm gonna say me in like 3
Both.
times.
I think we're tied for it.
Tied?
Yeah.
I'm saying 3.
Okay, so there is a winner with 3. And it is Brady.
Damn. Am I even on the scoreboard?
Yep. You got 1. I got 1 as well.
Okay, 1.
Death and I are intimate lovers.
Yeah, I thought that was a hilarious category because like looking through some of them, it was just like somebody goes to attack and you're just like Brady especially, you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna use my talisman and I'm out.
I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny.
Never.
Okay, so then we got the player kill category.
Oh, that's Brando, 100%. Maybe.
Maybe.
In general, okay. Let me remember. Released episodes. Tanner, I think you've smout the most on released episodes.
You do. Most of your decks do lean.
I
into
remember in
combat damage
Evra.
away.
I remember in Evra recently. There was
Scott, Atali.
Yeah.
He won with those ones.
Oh my god, Planeswalker in chat. Tanner only releases videos of him winning.
I can assure you that's not true. I'm the mind behind most of the games. I can assure you that's not true.
I think Tanner has KO'd. Okay, define player kill then. So like not like
like
I'm
lethal
talking
damage.
1, 2,
lethal
3.
damage killed them, knocked them specifically out.
Yeah, player kill would be
because
like
I don't know. He's won before with Locust God, but it was an
One
infinite
sec.
combo, or like something else, or was that infinite insects that he swung out? Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna guess for Tanner 5 times.
yeah, the thing is like if all your opponents are alive and you go off and win the game, you get 3 player kills, right?
I feel like I'm gonna.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna go for me. And is it like total body count?
Yeah, it's a total body count. Player kills is like, for instance, I'll point out the game that we were just playing on the stream with at Face to Face Edmonton. That was our guest. Was it Dominic?
Yeah.
Eventually got to the point where he just killed everybody at the table. Like, it was 1 at a time, but
Yeah.
or I think it was 1 and then he killed the other 2 in a combat. So that would have been a Dominic win and Dominic 3 player kills, which I will have to add, but I'm not going to do it right now.
I think I've like KO'd a few times. Like I definitely killed everyone with Gisa once.
Well, and I will say
and
there's
I did as well. I did as well with Tiny Bones.
Yeah, there
So
is
I
a bit
think-
of a slant here for the fact that the 3 of us are on the majority of our episodes. So it's not fair to like weigh it against all the other people that have been guests, but
yeah,
the 3 of us.
I will say
That's not how I
myself,
see it.
and I will say 9.
I will say 7 to 8 for me and 10 for Tanner.
10. Okay, this is 40 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The winner is myself for that category. And the funny thing is we did actually no, there is okay, I'm not going to spoil anything there. I won the player kill category with 23 player kills across 40 games.
Fuck you.
Nice, dude.
In second place is Brando with 16, and third place is Brady with 14.
Respectable.
Yeah. So
fuck you, Tanner. I'm now gunning for you. Now that I know those numbers, I don't care anymore.
Right? I knew that if I put this up, we're gonna start looking at the scoreboard and be like, now all of a sudden it's gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna let you get another player win because I'm creeping up on you.
Yes, these are important stats.
And now
I mean, we do orchestrate. We choose the decks that we want to like half the time, and I don't know, things just sometimes turn out the way they do. But
yeah,
Tanner as a player and a builder for sure. Like, some of the wins that he's had over the years has been like, damn, bro.
Okay, so we got Brando won the assist category. Brady won the self-delete category. I won the player kill category. Now, the funny thing here is that when it comes to the game win category, one of us has won 2 categories. So each of us has 1 win. So this, of course, this means whoever wins this category has 2 category wins. This is the game wins. Who do you think has the most game wins?
Okay,
Is it Brady?
Would it
Well,
be
you got to make
what?
your guess,
How?
and then I'll answer.
I'm gonna say Brady.
Okay, you're going Brady.
I think I'm gonna say Tanner.
All right.
What are you gonna say, Tanner? What are you gonna say, Tanner?
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the numbers. I know what.
I know.
We award the championship trophy of in 2 years on the Rogues Passage. We give the trophy to Brady for 7 game wins.
What?
And both Brandon and I have 6. So that's the category where we're going to be chasing each other.
Yep. No, all I care about, we know this. It's established lore about me. I only care about KD. I need my KD rate way up.
Yeah, you're in second for KD, and you're 7
All
kills
right.
behind me.
All right, so we definitely need Brady. I need the bear hugging deck. I need it desperately now.
Oh, Zangief. Oh,
I need
absolutely.
Zangief. I'm gonna get Wolverine. We're bringing those player kills up. Damned if I win. I don't care.
Well,
Absolutely,
so
Beth.
the
Absolutely.
episode that we recorded the other day, who won that? The one where I played Locust God, because these will all make it to the scoreboard, right?
Probably. Assuming that in post that game is like good to post.
Yeah. Well, I guess that Oathbreaker game that I played Quintorius, I think I got 3 player kills in that. So you guys are gonna have a rough time on catching up.
True.
It was really interesting, like going through each one of our games on YouTube and like scanning through and waiting until you see someone scooping up cards and then being like, oh, okay, what happened? Like, who did that? Who done this? And also, yeah, it's a good time to talk about watching over our entire catalog of work thus far has been interesting. We've come a long way.
Yeah, we've come a long way. There's been some weird moments.
We started with
I'm just like recollecting, like I've won the most, but I'm like, when?
it's so I actually I
know.
can link you to the spreadsheet because I did categorize every game. Brady won game 2, game 4, game 10. Oh, we got a tie. There's a game 18. There was a game where both of you were inherently like focused on giving each other the win.
Oh yeah, the Miram.
that game.
That was the
Yeah.
Miram, and he gave me the World Gorger.
Yeah, and you guys both were just like, no, I'm gonna stop.
You have the game.
Yeah, you have the game. And then Brady, like, was it Brady turned it around and was like, no, you. And like, you guys both agreed. You were like, whatever, we both win. But the thing is, I also counted that as a self-delete in either category.
That's hysterical because that's Beamtown dancing with Miram. That's hysterical.
Yeah, that was a funny game.
What a circumstance. I still recall that. That was such a great deck.
And
That
then,
was
yeah,
Steven and mine's brainchild.
Yeah.
Because I was going to buy it from Steven, and then I was just like, at a certain point, I was like, this deck makes me feel icky inside. It was like, I have like, I just brewed a Real Zero deck, John Arenicus with Blim. And honestly, it is such a hysterical brew. It is so silly. I give Blim away and then Chaos reigns.
Spell Piercer, you might have been in that game. I'm sure.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to
That
point that out in combing through all of them. Emery, it's like every game that I play with you that's not on the channel, like fireworks just like blow up and stuff like that. But for some reason, all of our published games, I have you at 0 wins and 0 player kills. Although I know that
we were just talking about that. One of the games that's coming out, that's going to change immediately.
Yeah, the one where you nuke me with the Marionette Apprentice or whatever, the Da Vinci game. I know that I lost that one to that, and that's the one with Tyrone.
Oh, that one's coming out next. Oh.
Yeah, so there's a win and potentially more than 1 player kill on that one, but it's not released yet, so it's not on the scoreboard.
Scoreboard.
But yeah, it was get crushed by Treasure Idiot. Yep. No, I like it's crazy. Like there is a number of guests that we've had that have just nuked the table as well.
Oh yeah.
Matthew's got 5 player kills and 2 wins. And I think he's only been in
When
2
we get
games.
Matthew back on.
He doesn't want to. Absolutely. I want to
Yeah,
have a Jordan, Matthew, myself, and Brando fight.
Yeah, let's do it up.
I feel like I don't have. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guns.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's fun.
Yeah. Let's
Dancing
have a
with
haymaker game. So
Hey,
yeah,
that's funny because that's the deck I'm gonna play when we play that. I'm gonna
Oh,
play
Balin?
Balin the Haymaker.
Nice.
We should all play Dragon. I'll tell you, it's like, Matthew, build a Dragon deck, please. We're gonna have a Dragon fight again.
Oh yeah, I am basically,
Round 2.
I am basically done building Narev now. As soon as I
Oh,
can get that.
yeah, I want to see
I'll be
that.
excited.
I'd be showing up with the Rivaz. My baby lizard boy.
Well, wait, are we playing dragons then? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, that'd be the vibe. That'd be fun.
All right.
Jordan would be all over that.
I was
Like,
just going to say,
play Scion. Make it spicy.
I was
Yeah,
going to
we
say
need
I want to play
like 100%
Shiko.
more dragons on this channel.
Shiko and Narset, though, is starting to gain a reputation. That deck is very lightly upgraded precon.
Yeah.
And it is pretty strong.
Oh yeah.
Although, like, yeah, sorry. For context for the people listening, we were playing games on Spell Table throughout the day today. And one of the games, man, it came down to like somebody just leaving my Stormkiln artist on the battlefield and passing the turn. And then I Rite of Replicationed it, turned it into a lot of them. And that's
You got
it.
5. You got 6.
Well, I tried to do 10 extra copies and they countered the original, but the copy still went through. From
Well, you
Shiko and
said
Narset.
6. That's awesome.
Yeah. But then it was in the graveyard, so I cast it again.
Jeez.
That deck is ridiculous.
Stupid and ridiculous. It plays just like Storm. Yeah, it's a Storm. It's
Yeah.
a Storm Slinger.
Is that going to be your new favorite deck there, Tanner?
It's starting to become, like, for somebody who really appreciates and loves Jeskai, I feel like I've never really experienced Jeskai until I played that deck. That deck does, like, the Storm Jeskai Spellslinger thing, and it does it better than anything I've ever played. It's crazy. And for someone
your
who...
old Elsha deck, Elsha of the Infinite deck, used
Yeah.
to be able to do similar stuff. It was
True.
different, but
But you know what I don't like about my Elsha deck now is the fact, which I'm actually going to take apart. I'm going to take that one apart and build the new Elsha.
Oh, it's so. Are you talking about the one when it deals damage, you make the monks?
Yeah, I want to change it up to that.
That one's
because
insane.
Elsha of the Infinite, I realized that deck, it essentially
Oh,
is
it's
like
push.
completely hinged on working with the Sensei's
Senseis
Divining Top.
and whatever.
And if you don't have Sensei's Divining Top, like everything else is like a support piece for the Elsha and Sensei loop. And so I'm bored of it now. I'm bored of it. It does the same thing, but the crazy part is like you go
Toy
off and
Story,
spend.
Andy Scene. I'm done. playing.
I'm done. You spend your whole turn casting all these spells and doing the whole thing only to be in a position to attack one person. So I think if you're going to monopolize everyone's time, you should just have it done with, you know?
Well, that's what extra turn or extra combat spells are for.
Yeah, I could change it actually. I could, but I'm really excited to build that new Elspeth. It's in here. And the cool thing is it doesn't really fit very well in the Shiko and Narset precon. So it makes it very easy to pull it out and build a whole nother deck around it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go Jeskai. Also Will of the Jeskai. That card is insane.
Go Jeskai.
I'm stoked on Will of the Tamara. It's juicy. I just added it to my Real Zero John and Blim deck.
Yep.
You make a copy
John
of
and
anything
Blim.
except it's a 4/4 dragon, and the other one is draw cards equal to the highest converted mana cost of a permanent you control, maybe an artifact. I can't remember exactly, but still juicy for a 6 cost spell at sorcery speed.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
good.
But either way, having 2 commanders basically almost likely give me both the triggers. And honestly, I can't lie. Like the way that this deck played the other day was so hysterical. Because you give away Blim, and Blim specify you can like attack with Blim, and if you attack with Blim, you can just give them away, which is silly, and then everyone has to like lose life for permanents they don't control or don't own but control. Likely will never happen because what I'm doing is I'm just giving it away with John, guaranteedly goaded with +2/+2 counters, very likely in the air, giving me card draw, and everyone takes my commander damage indirectly. And then people, and then Blim, who's goated, like if anyone's honestly thinking about it and being smart about it, they're gonna likely just give away Blim, so they don't. No one actually has to take any repercussion really. But then he's
I don't want to be responsible for this.
Eventually, Blim will actually have to attack me, and it'll just be silly. So chaos, right?
So much fun.
All right, well,
Very excited to see it.
That concludes, I guess, the stats breakdown, which, like, I will say it would have been less interesting probably to do it last year, but I did it. And the funny thing is I did it in our notebook, which we still can't find, so I lost that information. So this time I did it on a fucking spreadsheet so that I don't have to search for it again. And now we have a scoreboard and we can just keep tallying it up. We all have access to it. So yeah, it's been fun. Like,
coming for that KD.
I wonder what it would be like if we tracked every game. I actually kind of want to give a shout out to the life counter app, playgroup.gg. It actually, it's a cool app that, like, if you have a playgroup that's like focused enough to use it, everybody has an account or whatever and joins like the playgroup. You can actually like create a group within the app, and it saves all your decks from like your Archidect or your Moxfield or whatever. And you can use those decks and track the stats between like deck wins and like how many player kills the one deck has gotten. Like, it's really sick, but like it takes a lot of dedication to input all that information for every game you play.
Oh yeah,
because our play group is pretty big.
Go on.
Oh, your camera fell.
Yeah, I did a fair amount of trying to keep track of it on another app. And it does. It's. I enjoy it. I enjoy being able to keep track of all that kind of stuff. I still try and track all of my games on Guildpact, which is the app that I use.
Yeah.
It does get tough though. But yeah.
Well, the second thing I wanted to talk about, we haven't touched up on Final Fantasy. We haven't talked about Final Fantasy as a crew, really. I talked about it with my wife on an episode, which was funny. That was like we went down there at midnight, totally half cut, and just I dressed up in the Cloud cosplay and we just got into it. It was fun, but it was still during spoiler season. Now we're on pre-release weekend right now. Release weekend is next weekend. Brady, have you picked up your booster box?
I believe it was shipped on the 6th.
Okay.
Is what the email said to me.
We do have a cheeky booster box opening to do. I wanted to talk about just the absolute shit show of the card prices and the booster box prices and the collector packs prices. And I don't know if you guys saw Saffron Olive from MTG Goldfish did a box opening of 5 collector booster boxes, $3,500 American, and lost
like
his fucking
Canadian,
shirt.
like that.
Lost his fucking shirt because if anybody's paying, because what he paid around $700 to $725 American per collector box, and there's just no way you can find them. He said he tried very staunchly to try and find them cheaper, and you just can't because the demand is so high. But the only box that he even got near breaking even, which was still $150 short of breaking even, was like opening Ancient Copper Dragon, stuff like that, like opening huge hits. And if you don't open huge hits, one of the boxes he lost over $400 on. Like the value of the cards themselves are utter dog shit compared to what people are charging for the sealed product.
Oh yeah.
And not only that, but every single person in the economic world of Magic the Gathering is looking at everybody and being like, every single one of these prices is going to plummet. So if you paid these prices for the sealed product now during the hype, your cards are going to be trash worthless in 2 months. And it's like, how did they, like, I know that it's Final Fantasy. I know how they accomplished this, but I'm so surprised that even at these prices, like this is sending such a crazy message to Wizards that no matter what they charge, it's a standard set. And the booster boxes in Canada are near $300 right now.
There is an effect, though. As much as this sold, if they do decide as a company to pivot upwards like that, like I can almost guarantee you they would overall end up taking the hit. Because then they hit the next 2 sets and they're the same price. How many people just stop buying?
Yeah, like what is Marvel Spider-Man going to be priced at? Is that going to be priced at Final Fantasy prices? Because like,
I won't care too much, honestly.
Well,
I honestly like, especially I'm just gonna have to be grateful with what I get from this box. Even
the people
this
who
is glaringly going to be obvious to me right now is like, just be grateful.
The people
I'm going to get a lot of things. I just want Kefka. I want both Kefkas that I've seen I want the Buster Sword, and I want Kuja. Everything else is just fun. Cool.
Yeah. I feel like the people who do care are the people who play like for instance, the people who are like or enfranchised and like passionate about standard.
Mhm.
Now all of a sudden, like a play set of cards like Sephiroth is ridiculously expensive. You know, like if that deck ends up being good, like Yuna and Bahamut looks like it's going to be crazy powerful in standard, like tier 2 at minimum. But the card prices, because of the collectability of it, now all of a sudden the people who travel to every event and take flights and go to store championships and enter PTQs, decks are going to be crazy expensive now. Because just all of a sudden the Pokemon hype hit Magic, you know? Just the crazy, like, I don't care what's in it, I just want to have them in a binder. And but the thing is, I understand, because like I also, out of all the sets that have released over the past 7 years, Final Fantasy had me the most excited ever, and I was like, I'm going to spend all my money on this. This is going to be crazy. I want to collect this whole set. And then when I saw the prices, I was like, this is not a rational thing to do. It's just like, if it was a regular set, you know, at regular prices, I would have been happy to do that. But it's actually taken me out of spending money on it. So I don't know. I still want to buy some singles. I want to buy what I want to buy.
Yep, I'm at least getting 1 or 2 Jumbo Cactuar. The number one thing I care about.
Well, you'll be happy to see that Jumbo Cactuar was at one point, if you look at TCG Player, at one point Jumbo Cactuar was $90 American when it was first like previewed. And if you bought at that price, you are crying, because right now you can buy it for about $4. Like, it was so overhyped, and like,
it's just a weird gimmick card. It's strong, but oh no.
Sorry, there was something in chat there that I missed.
People are foolish.
People are foolish.
Oh,
Reed's a powerful drug.
Yeah, I don't know. I see this having ramifications price-wise for product down the line, but realistically,
Anxiety. It's not even greed. It's like anxiety.
If they like this in Spider-Man, I can see probably being that. If they hit it at the regular pricing, I see it taking a hit, where it's not going to be worth the amount, right? There's a certain threshold when it comes to the monetary like value of this game where they still need new players to get into it, and if they just keep jumping prices up like that, new players aren't going to continue to get into it.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not even just about the whales that like to buy everything. Is it that new players just want to be there?
Yeah, Planeswalker in chat says you can get all 5 of the crystals, like the water crystal, the earth crystal, in foil normal art for $15 for the set. So like, if you bought in early, I think you're going to get roasted. But the thing is, like, there's so many people that are buying Final Fantasy that aren't really concerned with that. They bought it because it was an exclusive
collector stuff,
collectible thing, and I think that's like what Pokemon has always had.
Yep.
Where it's one thing if you want to do the buy and sell and like the market trading. You know what sucks though is that like the ones that I want are so fucking expensive. The Y'shtola alt art, just the non-foil alt art with like the cool purple background is like $90. And if you want a Surge foil, it is currently priced at 499 Canadian.
Yep.
Like, if you do rip something good from a collector's pack or a box, for like, you get rewarded.
Yeah.
But if you don't, Vivi, I think you can get it. Scryfall said that you can get it for like 45 American for just the regular non-foil, but the alt art is 90. The Surge foil is hundreds. And like, ultimately, like I gotta say, like, I guess it's not, if you are a standard player and you want to buy the non-foil versions of the regular cards, and they are much cheaper because the collectors don't want those, I guess it's okay. They're adding a huge collectability on top of the playability, but that doesn't mean the prices of the boxes don't reflect those huge hits. So, I mean, I know Alex that was playing Spell Table with us earlier, he bought one Play Booster box, and out of his one of the packs had the Through the Ages alt art, and he got the Rhystic Study, the non-foil Rhystic Study with Titus and Yuna on it.
So jealous.
And it's like that card pays for your box, but if you don't hit that box, you just get screwed.
Yep.
Or if you don't hit a card that's worth that, right?
Yeah. It's like back in the day when I bought Amonkhet and they had the invocations. Bought one, ripped I think it was Duress or something. Valued at 200 at the time. And I'm like, cool. Sell this back to the shop. Bought myself another box.
Yep. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, though, like, back when I started, like, I bought a box of Amonkhet, and I'm pretty sure it was, like, 110 bucks.
Mhm.
And now I can't find, I'd love to buy for my birthday this year. I want to get Hour of Devastation and Amonkhet and do some drafts. But because they have masterpieces in them, they're quite pricey.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, it's because they have the masterpieces. Also
Jordan was playing with a foil Consecrated Sphinx the other day. I was just like, oh. He's like, yeah, that's like a $400 card. I really need to get this proxied. I don't like leaving the house with it. I'm like, respects.
Yeah.
That's $400 now?
Something like that, yeah. He said a big number. I'm just speaking on my ass, but it was definitely a big number.
Yikes.
Very big.
I know it's definitely still like in the
Invocation,
hundreds.
foil.
Yeah, I've got one of those on my Locust God deck, and last time I looked, it was like 120. But it's pretty. It's really pretty. Don't forget the FF Secret Layer drops tomorrow if you're willing to pay close to 20 American just on shipping. Yeah, the interesting thing is I'm not actually excited about any of the cards that are in the Secret Layers.
Neither.
They're all right.
Literally nothing out of Final Fantasy, and I love Final. I grew up on the. None of this Final Fantasy cards really speak to me that much. There's a lot of cool cards that I know that I'll get at some. It's like for me, it's literally Jumbo Cactuar. It's the only thing out of this whole set that's just like hell fucking.
That's sick. If that's the one you want, then you're getting it cheap. You can get the alt art foil for stupid cheap.
Like there's good stuff out of it, but at this point in Magic, especially with how nonsensical just build what you think is fun.
I gotta say though, watching some standard content and watching Yuna reanimating Bahamut from the graveyard at the end of each turn, like that feels flavorful as fuck. You know, like I played 10 and like summoning Bahamut or whatever. Like it feels like I think they did a wonderful job with the cards themselves. I know a lot of people are shitting on the set, being like, it's completely unimpactful. But like, man, you said that everybody said that about the Modern Horizon sets, and then they just warp so many formats and have to get shit banned.
Yeah, that's just it's all just bullshit. Just ignore that.
It's what's
There's
the
good cards
term
in every
for
set.
it? The vocal.
That's a good sentence.
Just it's the people who are screaming into the void that they hate something. Because all the people who don't hate the thing, which is the majority, are just we're sitting here.
There's always cards in every set that I'm like, damn, I love this. This is amazing. Like I almost like I remember being so about Assassin's Creed, and then I was just like, so many of these cards are so flavorful and like super cool because I like to build weird within like a weird boundary.
Mm-hmm.
And some of those cards just like absolutely like Atone Hackathon or whatever, like weird mechanic for an Esper deck. I'm working on that Saga one right now. There's that Legendary Matter one that I ended up finding a home for in Aragorn, but yeah, I don't know. There's guaranteedly good cards in every set, including Youth Drift.
Yeah.
And I'll down that hill.
Oh yeah, full throttle.
Aether Drift was gimmicky, but Aether Drift was cool. I liked it.
Oh yeah.
I love it, right? I'm so stoked on some of the decks I'm building for it.
I mean, we got Hashaton from Aether Drift, right?
Yeah, Timid. I got Timid from
Amonkhet.
the face-to-face in Edmonton. Pretty cool doing an Esper Wheels deck to make your zombies go burr.
We got Frog God.
Frog God. You mean Luscious Toad Lady?
Bounty. What is it? What's that one
I
called?
mean, so many
again?
people being like,
I think it's
why?
Sub.
Like, it's not bad. Why?
Sab Noonan?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
It's like a god that
good.
became the embodiment of the Luxa River or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So
Frog God.
to cap off the love for Final Fantasy, I mean, I hate the prices. I hate the prices,
Hate
but
the prices, love the cards.
I love the set. To cap it off, what are your two must builds from the set? Both of you.
Kefka and Kefka. But like the Kuja as well, but Kefka and Kefka. The first Kefka is insane. It's like end step trick. It has indestructible, and then your end step you do a stolen strategy trigger, I think. And it's an expensive card, but whatever. Oh, and then people lose life for the converted mana cost of whatever you're casting for free.
Yeah,
It's like
the
okay,
the
that's
5
fun.
drop.
That's
Are you
just
talking about
pain.
there's a 5-drop one that's in the standard set, which is like
If it's Grixis, no, that one is insane. And
the Grixis one is
Jordan and I are
mean.
we're gonna have to exchange deck techs because we both have a lot of ideas concerning it. Well, I would love to do an episode building a deck actually with him. But no, I'm talking like the 7-drop Rakdos version.
Yeah.
But yeah, then there's like the 5-drop Grixis one that has a lot of mechanics going on and does a lot of crazy stuff. Grixis Flicker sounds like a good time. No one's gonna like that deck. Honestly, you know what has a house in that deck, and I should be bringing this up with Jordan. It would be Xander.
Xander
would be cool.
Yeah,
Xander would be.
Flicker Xander a whole bunch in that deck, man.
Truthfully, I have no idea. I kind of want to build. Moogle still. Again.
Talk closer to your mic. Sorry, you're cutting out.
Sorry, there's none that really speak to me too much. I guess kind of like Stiltskin, the Moogle.
Is that the mono white one?
What about Kate Sith? I thought maybe Kate. Wait, I can't remember. I saw a version that I remember thinking about you there, Brenda.
I'm looking.
You're my
looking
big
at the
cat
list.
boy. You're my cat. My.
I'm looking at the list right now too, and it's just like I don't know. All of them look like good additions to some of the decks that I have, and I'm not card. When it comes to me building, especially, I don't always like to just out of it's like something new gets printed. Something really needs to speak for it to be. And I like to get up to particular hijinks of ramping a lot as well as getting either a lot or creatures out quickly.
Can you turn your gain up a touch? I keep losing you. You keep cutting out.
Sure, I don't know.
There we go. Yep. I don't know if you're just too far.
For me, it's
talking
very
too
much
close.
like deck brewing these days is like, can I with the commander? It's like, can I fuck it? Can it fuck me? Can we fuck together? And if it's,
realistically, yeah.
if it's option 3, then I'm like, yes.
Stiltskin.
Yes. Like Renma. Renma's one of my absolute favorite decks. The Ronnie, one of my absolute favorite decks. Winter right now, Jund Group Hug with a bit of a downside concerning, a gentle Nekuzar build. We'll say that much.
Yeah.
All these weird janky brews, man, that actually pack a punch. I love them. I love them so much.
I think for me, it's going to be like, I know I'm building Y'shtola. Y'shtola's nutty. It's crazy. I love Y'shtola as a character. But then I also want to build Clive. I think it is going like just Clive and like Ifrit. Like it's very flavorful. It's big, dumb, stupid, big red mana. And yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Commander Shafard in the chat. He says, are you going to be at face-to-face Red Deer? That is going to be on Brady and Brando if they want to go, but I'm going to be at a music festival that weekend. So unfortunately I can't make it.
I'm also drenched at work, honestly. I think this is going to be a face-to-face that I have to miss as well.
Yeah.
More than likely, I'll be as well, unfortunately.
Yeah, I work at a seasonal restaurant that's also Calgary's most competitive restaurant at the moment. Top restaurant, sorry. And we're number 10 in all of Canada at the moment, again.
Damn.
We went from number 24, now back into the top 10, I think. Either way, either 24 or top 10. But it's a lot. There's a lot going on.
A lot going on.
It's busy.
Busy summer for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys talk for 2 seconds. I need to turn my other PC off. I wish I moved this downstairs earlier today. I am sweating. It is so hot in this room. So carry the weight for 2 seconds. I'm going to turn this PC off.
I'm fabulously in a basement suite that says yes, while the outside world says no.
While the outside world says no. Yeah, I'm looking through this list and there's a lot of really cool stuff. All of this stuff is I would put it in.
Oh, I am dying in here.
Like the commanders I have. Except for Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. It's like almost like it's gonna be anti group hug.
Here's the thing, and this is a hot take on Stiltskin. It's a beautiful 99. It's a complimentary 99 piece for a Zedru deck. On its own, I don't think it's that strong. I don't think White can't protect itself that much, in which your strategy, you really want to be able to give away as much as you can. There's no, to my understanding, outside of artifacts, any means to untap your commander often. You know? So I think it's a good 99 piece. But But I love the enthusiasm behind it. He's really
I'm
cute.
gonna make it. I'm gonna make it work, Brady, and you're gonna be
It's a
so fucking
it'll
surprised.
no matter what be a gentle Zedger / Beamtown style deck depending on how you build it. I would build it group hug, so that you can actually get into the game and not have your shit destroyed all the time.
Nah.
There's only so many rebuff the wickeds, or lapse of certainties in the world to keep yourself alive.
No. I'm gonna find a way
That's
to
my
make
hot
it
take. That's my hot take.
Oh, what was I going to say?
I'm gonna find a way.
Ooh, I was going to say something, and then it left my brain. It's currently getting to sizzled point. Absolutely sizzled.
You're absolutely sizzled.
I'm cooking, bros.
So, I really wanted to, for this 2-year birthday thing, I really wanted to debut the Woo Burgers project that we've been working on. I don't know if we're quite ready to do that. We've been stalling for sure. But speaking of professional kitchen environment, that is.
I mean, like we can kind of. I think we can kind of talk to. Let's do a little soft talk, soft launch. We're just designing. We're just in the realm of making sure the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. Get our intro done. All this stuff.
Let's tease them with the intro at least. Let's get the.
Oh yeah, can we tease the intro?
Can I hit him with the intro?
Tits.
Oh, you know what?
let's
I could. Yeah, 1 second. I could just add a layer here.
Oh my god, yes! Let's just tease the intro, everybody. Oh yes, I'm
We've
excited
got
about this.
Planeswalker. I don't want to show the spreadsheet. Hold on, I'm going to get it prepared.
Wow.
Oh, I'd have to get Brave. I'd have to get
Right,
Brave up here. Jeez,
While you figure that out, I'm going to talk about some more of the Final Fantasy. I do love the flavor, the side quests, the specific elemental crystals. The chocobos. Oh, so many chocobos. Chocobos are probably one of the features in all of fantasy.
You're talking really quiet. You got to talk louder.
I'm not talking that quiet. I don't know why.
I don't know. It just keeps cutting out.
That I've been talking the entire day, my sir.
It just keeps cutting out. Okay, here. I'm going to add... come on. Do my bidding.
What is it? Sin, I think, is going to be a really fun thing. I'm putting that into.
Oh, I like the other Sin. There's the Sultai one, which is okay, whatever.
That's
and then there's the. Yeah, and then the new version just does a bunch of stuff that I really, really, really appreciate, and the art looks amazing. I want to add it to my Eshki deck, I think.
Add an audio track for this source. Is it going to work? It is. Okay, so I can pipe this through if we're ready. We can just do a little brief. So for context,
let's do it.
My wife Callie and Brady are furiously trying to. We're trying to edit and prepare and get ready this ridiculous Magic the Gathering cooking show that we thought up. The concept is basically we take food tokens that have been made in Magic and we try and bake those food tokens in real life, or at least a reasonable facsimile of them. And it's been super fun. And I guess as a treat, we can show the intro, at least something, and even on the audio podcast,
you can see the rest in Patreon.
Yeah,
unreleased.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely come out early on Patreon. So if you're still thinking of signing up, that's something.
Yeah, if you're still thinking about signing up, you can peep the episode before the rest of the world.
All right, I'm gonna fire this. We'll rip on it. Enjoy.
Woo Burgers in the kitchen, what's going on here? Mine and the bowl and the fridge just disappeared. Cards on the counter, pots on the rise. Is that a dragon or just some spice? Chop, chop, creatures falling from the sky. Planeswalkers at the table, but no one knows why. Creatures in the oven, spells in the air. It's a flavor explosion. Watch if you dare. Oh no,
so
the kitchen's on fire, but it's fine. We'll fix it with the spell. Time to realign. The oven's confused, the fridge is too. But this is how we cook. How about you? Woo Burgers Kitchen, where the magic's real. A dash of disaster, a flavor-filled deal. It's a kitchen of madness, so come on in. Woo Burgers Chaos, let's begin.
Yes.
Welcome to Woo Burgers.
That's all you get. That's all you get.
Welcome to Woo Burgers. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Brady, you found that like sick magic cuisines of the multiverse book in the bookstore.
Yeah, that was a fun adventure.
Yeah.
And then our head chef Brady steering through
There's actually some really
fun multiversal.
next month. We're gonna be doing. Brando and I have to abduct Brando. We're gonna be taking his camera and feverishly filming something that involves me getting completely in drag. So that'll be fun.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have no
It'll be a sloppy video, and it'll be fantastic, and I'm really excited about it.
That'll be a fun
Very curious
project.
I'm very
It's
curious now.
going to be something that we just like
Oh,
peck
yes.
at and release intermittently. It's
I
not
don't
going
be
to
like,
be
okay, we're doing it raw. This is a raw dog attempt of something. It's gonna be fun.
Yep. Yeah, Planeswalker, the Underworld cookbook. We definitely need to do some stuff with Asmarano, Mardika, Deist, and Akulakar, and friends.
Say that 8 times fast.
I kind of fumbled.
Just don't. Just don't.
So yeah, Wooburgers coming. Wooburgers Kitchen. We're gonna release it just on the main channel. You know, just some spice, some neuro spice from Brady and Callie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is very near spicy when we're together.
And
I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited.
yeah. Well, how much more you want to talk about? I'm fading.
We've been at it for a good hour. It's been you know what? I just want to say happy birthday to the Rogues Passage. Happy birthday to all of you that have been here since the happy birthday to all of you that are new or have found us along the road.
We love you.
It's been a weird ride, and I'm so excited and so glad that I've been able to share it with you. And everybody that's like come to be part of the Rogues Passage team. Like, this seems at times like a fever dream, and then at times, it's kind of like a heavy fucking burden on our shoulders sometimes. But
yes,
isn't that the mark of literally doing anything great in life?
Yep.
It's a little bit of sacrifice to achieve that greatness, and we couldn't do it without any of you. And just from the bottom of my heart, I love you all.
Shout out to all of our
Content
local
creation with viewership, bitch.
Yeah, shout out to all of our local homies that help out, especially, like shout out to Oz. He couldn't be here today. Emery has been rocking the chat. And I mean, also rocking some spells earlier. Big hearts. Big hearts. Oh, the camera's over here.
Looks like a heart to me. It doesn't look like a heart on there.
And yeah, okay, so we're probably gonna
I do this all the time at work.
What? What is that?
It's a Korean heart.
Yeah,
Oh.
heart.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, thank you guys for sticking with us for 2 years. Thank you guys for coming to the Rogues Passage. We've got an episode coming out tomorrow. It'll be a deck tech from Brandon.
My favorite deck ever. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the totally legit pet shop? I trust you'll find something to take home that you probably don't want.
What? Hey, wait.
It's my pet shop. Don't worry about it. You'll see tomorrow.
All right. Well, do we wrap up stream after this too? Take a solid break.
I think so. At least for now. Yeah. See.
I think I should probably go play support for my wife now that's home and very tired child.
I do have to wake up at 5 a.m.
Oof.
I might I'm to be falling asleep as soon now. Yeah, when you have split responsibilities at a restaurant that has multiple positions available to one who has a multifaceted amount of skills suited to what is required of me, I have to wake up super fucking early, and it's fine. I'm okay with it. What I'm not okay with, though, is waking up early to go do something I want to do and then have to change something I don't want to do because that's the neurospice thing. I don't want to do it. Which I have to work Garbo tomorrow. I'd rather not work line.
Yeah.
Rather garden some more.
I did want to open these other Japanese packs, but I think I'm done. I'm going to leave those for the next
We'll do that
podcast.
another day.
Yeah.
Okay, my boys, with all the love to the fans out there, beautiful people, thank you so much for coming to us. Ooh.
8 hours and 16 minutes live. We're gonna pack it in.
Take care.
Thank you for
Be
coming to
well.
Rogues Passage. Hit the Patreon
I need
link.
some pudding.
Yeah, I need some pudding. Hit the Patreon link. Our YouTube link, Twitch. We have a merch store. It's in our link tree on the YouTube. Go find the things and have yourself a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And we'll see you. Brandon's just going ham there. All right, we'll see you guys later. Bye.